Snap. All right.
You have feelings and you do have a heart.
Let's go. Absolutely. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Welcome.
everybody.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
We are here. It is Saturday. It is West Coast. We're just hanging out. We're gonna do some alien stuff tonight. But first, let's say
We're
hello to
not
some
really
people in the
hanging
chat.
out.
But yes, we're just hanging
We
out.
have clothes on.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
What's up, Sandman? Coin and collect tables.
Hello, Sandman. Welcome. And Christian Hansen. Hello, Christian.
Hello, Poker Rossi and Dimebag Darren.
Hello, Dimebag. Got a hold of your new channel. Already spreading the word.
Just subbed. Let's go.
Hi, Jack Gelman.
Paula.
And Dimebag, feel free anytime to drop that karaoke link.
Hello, Lovely Girl 34 and Robert Worley.
Hi, Maria Love Silver.
Lovely girl. And Paula Bloom. Hello, Paula.
Hello, Sandman and Lola Yudi.
Hi, Lola and Lorelai.
Mario. Hello.
Of course, Christian. The panel is open to everyone and all. The link will be dropped in the chat frequently.
Hello,
if you-
Juan Velasquez and Lorelai.
Becky Joe, hello. And Ronald Lutz.
Hi, Becky Joe. We do have Chantel. Hi, Chantel.
Yeah,
You got
she's saying
that
hello.
going.
I'm assuming her throat still feels pretty.
Hello,
There we
Christian
go.
Hansen
There's
and
new
Jack Gelman.
Dimebag Darren's link.
Awesome. Yes, there's that new karaoke link. If you like joining us on Wednesdays over at Darren's for karaoke, he changed it up a little bit and decided to make a new channel for his karaoke. And go ahead and click that link and sub. Join us on Wednesday nights on OmniVox Karaoke Live. Let's go. And greetings from San Diego, California, Jack Gallman, all the way to Marion, North Carolina.
Well, welcome back, Mario. Glad you had a safe trip.
Yes.
Mario Jumpman.
Definitely
There
got to
we
check
go.
out some of your Facebook stuff. Awesome pictures. Except for that rat. That rat was kind of gross. Oh,
Whoop,
see
whoop.
that.
There's Dimebag with his new karaoke live
Awesome.
channel.
Hi,
Hello,
Super
Becky Joe.
2006.
Hey, Zoo and Zoo.
Hi,
Hello,
Paula
Arzu.
Bloom.
And Ronald Lutz. Hello.
Hey.
Arzu and Zoo.
Yes. Hang loose. Greetings from Hawaii, my friend. And yes, once again tonight, we're just going to do something a little bit different. We will end the night with some games and some match game. But first, we're gonna watch a little interesting documentary called the Top 20 Bizarre UFO Cases. We were gonna do like a isolated Travis Walton thing, which that'll probably, I'm assuming, will be number 1 or 2 on this list, which will be a perfect introduction for when we do it. I think this upcoming Saturday. They deleted one of my things I wanted to use for the documentary, so I had to kind of just shift and go left, but that kind of works out in our favor because we can kind of test the waters a little bit, dip our toes in, and watch this top 20 bizarre UFO cases. And what we'll do is we'll watch it, and after each one, like after number 20, we'll pause it and we'll talk about it. If we already know some stuff about it, we can discuss it, or we'll just talk about what we feel and how we feel about that certain thing that they're discussing. And all the way to number 1, it's going to be about an hour, so probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then of course we'll end the night with a game or two, which will sound like fun.
Hi,
But
Lainey.
the TWAP 20.
Swap
That's right.
20. And hi, Joe McBride. What up,
Hello,
Joe?
Joe. Welcome, Joe. Awesome. Very awesome. And of course, like I said earlier, I'm dropping the panel link frequently inside the chat. Anyone is invited on the panel, so feel free to come join us and chat a little bit. I have no idea what's coming up on this playlist or this countdown. I only watched probably about 10 minutes of it just to make sure it was, suitable.
Hi, Doug Harding.
Oh, we got two people coming up. We got Christian. What's up, Christian?
Hi,
What's
Chris.
up, guys?
How you doing, buddy?
We got Robert Worley.
I got to use my phone now. My laptop broke on me.
Oh no! And I think
Oh,
Robert Worley, the aliens abducted his beard.
I thought
That's what he was saying in chat earlier.
What was that?
That's what he was saying in chat earlier.
Yes, I saw that too. Awesome, lovely girl. Ooh, there might be something going on possibly on Monday.
After Mia's stream, we're thinking about maybe popping on for a few, and while I light off some fireworks, I'm thinking they're really expensive right now. So I'm thinking if I go buy them on Monday, the day of, they'll probably be going down a little bit in price. And
To anybody
pick up a couple.
that's official in California, I'm not lighting off fireworks. Just him.
In Missouri, it's all good.
Missouri. I will
Oh,
not
that's
be
sorry,
lighting
that pressure can go down.
California. But no, we can watch him. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be super awesome.
Super awesome.
And they're going to do it like a guerrilla style with like a cell phone, and it's going to be nice and gritty, like a
Yes, really gritty.
yeah,
Like getting your hands dirty.
super gritty, like a found footage film, like Paranormal Activity, but with fireworks. Welcome, Lainey. Hello, Lainey.
Paranormal fireworks.
Yeah.
Paranormal
Doing
fireworks.
lady. That lovely girl 34.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
You don't want one of them going through you, though.
Yeah. No, number 3. Illinois sucks firework. Yeah, same here, Mario. Same here. We live in a bird state.
She heard a couple of fireworks going off, and now she's under the table.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
It's the thing about July here. Everyone's got to, hide their dogs because their dogs.
Okay.
I'm
They're not
kind of
gonna
scared to
get
show
you.
my face now that my beard was stolen.
I'm very curious, Robert Worley. I'm so
I
curious.
think we all are.
Yeah, I think I do speak for a majority.
It probably looked like a hairless cat.
Dr. Evil's cat. Mr. Bigglesworth.
What was the cat's name?
Hope you had a good time over at Hoosiers Bingo, Laney, and everyone coming from there.
I might have to make everybody donate to one of your charities before I show my face again.
Uh-oh. Well, if you, I don't know, what can we do to? How about I'll ask you a couple alien trivia questions, and if you get one wrong, then you gotta do it.
No.
And you,
Who, me?
Roxy. Yes, you. With Robert Worley with the no beard. If he can pass the trivia question or trivia.
No.
Oh no, Paula.
Harrogurts?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think she went and did her hair this color.
No, Paula. Yeah, I feel the same with Harrogurts because they stole my beard.
They stole his beard.
Yeah, yes, the hair aliens. They abducted your hair for hair experiments. That's why all the grays are hairless. They're trying to abduct us so they can figure out and crack the code how they can grow long locks.
No poker. I hate that lyric. That's why I try to get out right away.
A gray, like an alien gray. Hoosier, hello, Hoosier.
Yeah.
One of Indiana's finest.
I'm about to turn 40 in November, and now I look 30 again.
I'm about to turn 55 in November, and I keep smoking this stuff that makes me look like How to Train Your Dragon or Ratatouille or something. Help me! Ah!
Whoa!
What's up, Hoosier?
Uh-oh, my thing froze. No!
And then that Sammy Hagar song keeps popping in my head. I can't drive 55.
55. Shifty fever. Live from Skinwalker Ranch. Welcome, Richard Metcalf.
What's up, Richard?
Watch out. And don't talk to the dog-faced guys smoking cigarettes in front of the gate. Don't do that. Bad idea. Yeah, I love that Skinwalker Ranch stuff. That stuff is fun. And that show is actually pretty interesting and good. I was shocked.
What's wrong with the dog face guys?
William, you ready to really be shocked?
Oh, wait, hold on. Yes.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay, fine. All right, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right, I will put you in the middle, though, just because it is Robert Worley beard reveal time. And Cindy Redenius got here right in time. Right in time.
Hi, Cindy.
That literally just popped in my feed last night, Random Flipper. The
Oh, snap.
Ranch.
You
So
look good,
my
Robert.
next- Oh, no, I missed it. I was looking at Random Flipper's comment. No way. Okay, hold on another second.
Trying to look like Doc Hollywood or something.
More reveal, Robert. There we go.
Whoa, Robert Worley. Awesome, dude.
You
Regrets.
look so young.
Dude, you look...
Doc Holliday.
It's like
That's what
night
I'm
and
looking
day,
for.
dude. You look so different. That's
He's got the
crazy.
Doc Holliday look going.
No, you look great, man. You look great. You look
Looks
great.
good, man.
Yeah, no, you look awesome, dude. Do not be shy. Oh, and Doug Harding. Welcome, Doug. Oh, he's got his StreamYards pillow t-shirt and comfy. Oh.
Nice, Doug.
Yeah, I told you they stole my beard.
Well, at least they had a barber on that spaceship, the UFO. I mean, nice little cut.
But
No, it looks
here,
really
now
good,
think
man.
about this, and I'll show you. When my hair was just a couple inches longer and I had everything trimmed like this, I was told I looked like Orlando Bloom.
Everyone's saying it looks great.
I had
And I
mine
could-
stolen too.
There's some
Even though
similarities.
it wasn't much of a beard.
I would say like William Turner-ish. I think it's mostly the facial hair. But William Turner from Pirates of the Caribbean, Orlando Bloom.
And Poker, you have us
Ooh.
confused with a different channel. We don't regrets here.
We can do a lurk, or a lurk,
Over alert?
a lurk. I don't know. We can actually play the friend clip.
Where'd you find this son of a bitch?
He's a friend of mine from school.
A friend?
A friend!
A friend.
Nice.
Wait, did you play it? I froze.
Oh, Silver Keeper.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
That one I seen.
Okay, you got that.
That one I saw.
Awesome. Yes, that was Robert, Texas
Robert,
Ranger.
where did you go?
No.
Come back,
Oh,
handsome. You need to be back up here.
We got our Ronald Lutz. Oh no.
What kind of lurk is he doing?
I don't know.
Poop again. He called the shit poop.
Hey, we could play clips that say the S word on here.
Oh my God.
Becky, look at her butt.
I was just thinking the same thing, William.
Every time I hear someone say that, that's always what pops in my head. Being a 90s kid.
Can we right turn quiet it?
Other brothers will deny.
Think there should be it's somewhere in here. It just looks similar to another clip, except I always
Robert's
Holy-
phone ran out of data.
Do the other one, William, the one that we got. Oh, no,
All
we
right.
can't.
but after
Well,
this one.
we might get in trouble anyway, so we might as well play the one we got in trouble for.
Okay, we'll do two in a row.
Right turn, Clyde.
There we go. There's they can actually do that one on here. Okay.
I enjoy that one.
You're
And the
talking
one we
about-
got the claim for. Or did
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
okay,
rid of it?
I'm gonna try to cut it off right when they sing, though.
Well, why? It's probably. Did you think it's going to get clipped
Because if
anyway?
this one doesn't
because
get
of the
claimed,
video?
if this video we watch doesn't get claimed tonight because the person is kind enough to let us.
Oh
allow
yeah,
us to
that's
watch
true.
it,
All right,
then,
yeah. Cut
so-
it off before they start singing.
I'm gonna say hello to my mom. I was wondering if I could say hello to my mother. This is working great. Let's go sing. Come on. Before they go. Come on. By the...
No, we're not singing. We ain't singing. We're getting into this documentary, this top 20
This isn't karaoke night.
bizarre UFO, mind-blowing UFO cases.
All right.
So
I got something to say. All right. I believe in aliens. I seen a spaceship when I was a kid, and this and that. But I don't believe that they went billions of miles through space, missing planets and asteroids and meteorites and like just little chunks of shit traveling at the speed of light.
Mhm.
That as soon as they get here, they go right into the surface. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on.
we
They're
have
like
some-
millions
okay.
of years advanced.
maybe like 2 or 3 UFOs over the history of 200 years on which we're talking about right now may have fallen due to some sort of thing that happened, but I'm sure we have some sort of technology that we can just aim and take these things down.
Hi,
I think
Mrs.
Lost control out of
I think
uranium.
that's why we're seeing more of these alien ships that are moving at rapid speeds and rapid weird kind of movements so they can dodge these weird.
They can always do that because they got to dodge
Aliens
that stuff
moving
at the speed of
I don't know,
light.
man. I definitely believe in
Imagine-
aliens and UFOs.
Imagine you're an alien in a ship and you're traveling at the speed of light and you hit a meteorite the size of a baseball. You know
But then
how
again, you're
fast
traveling.
that-
You're traveling to a new atmosphere you're not used to. Maybe new weather, new storms. Maybe lightning has something to do with it. Maybe it has. Maybe it,
really?
Maybe
Going down
maybe
too
they have
quick.
a woman in the vehicle telling them what to do because the man doesn't pay attention to directions.
and
They
okay, look,
probably party inside that superstorm on Jupiter and stuff.
maybe.
Come on, man.
Possibly. And
They're going
Lorelai,
through
what we're
space.
doing, is we're watching a top 20 bizarre UFO cases, and we're discussing each one after like 20, 19, 18, 17. So Area 51 will probably show up at some point, but we're just watching a documentary and kind of discussing a little bit. And we have a
That's like number
new
one.
paneler, Paula, in the building. Hello, Paula.
Woo-wee,
Paula!
Paula, I like your
Oh.
hair. It turned out
Yes,
nice.
it looks wonderful.
It's a little white.
It looks great.
It looks blonde from here.
It's good.
It's
No,
white.
It looks wonderful.
White.
It
With
looks
those
good.
red on the
But
bottom.
like a
end
good
to
white,
make
a
you
good white.
fire.
Not like a whoa, that's white. That's like a
Well, right now it has a little toner on it, but it'll be white.
oh, it looks really, really good.
At
And
least I don't have to do my roots anymore. Right, Tupac? You know how it is.
Oh yeah, I know how it is.
My silver hair brother.
It's platinum blonde.
I got
Platinum,
my hair
right?
is platinum.
yeah, everyone's loving it. Everyone in the chats. In the
It's
chat.
platinum, all right. I'm gonna drown my sorrows in some strawberry wafer
Oh my
cookies.
god. Juan Velasquez says always love seeing the top of a woman's head. These.
I got my beard stolen, so
I can't see the. I've been looking though from scars on my head because I know they're there somewhere.
yeah, you didn't get a beard stolen.
I didn't get a beard, not today.
Oh, Sandman says, I agree with Tupac. Advanced tech to travel great distance, but taken out by a windmill. I don't know. Maybe
It's
like
kinda
People keep
far-fetched
trying to
to
steal my
me.
hair.
Maybe
Like I
they're cooking
said,
something in the UFO and the pilot has to run really quick to get it. And as they're trying to pull it out of the oven, they just crash into the ground.
Do you
or
think
something.
they're really piloting that? It's all computer done. Come on, man.
There's
They
no
are
way
damn.
you autopilot in a star system. You don't navigate through regularly. You just navigate into an asteroid. You have to at least have been around a place to set up GPS coordinates or have something on autopilot. You can't just
You gotta remember. Well, the thing is, when you get out into interstellar space, something the size of a grain of sand, if you're traveling,
hell yeah,
a quarter of light speed, if that grain of sand hits you, it's insane, the damage. I mean, there's nothing left of the spacecraft.
Yeah. I think that's why that one extraterrestrial craft we had come into our solar system like a couple years ago. It's like Amua Wuba or something like that.
Oh, you're thinking that
solid metal, like
that asteroid or whatever that traveled really weird, that was elongated.
Cylinder like, and
it sped up and slowed down kind of weird.
Yeah, that was crazy. There's more to that, I think, because that thing was moving on its own, not being propelled by anything. And it was being propelled by something like its own propulsion. That's the word. Energized deflector shields.
It goes beyond that when we,
and then strawberry
farther out.
I am. Strawberry wafer cookies are so good.
Aliens were
running. Dragon?
I'm gonna go get some more grapes.
I'm always shoving something in my mouth since I quit smoking. Well, food. We're talking about food. Stop it.
I think I started out with like butterscotch candies, and then I moved on to like candy canes, and it never worked. And then
I have cinnamon candies over there.
There you go.
I'm going on about 4 hours of sleep. Don't mind me.
4 hours of sleep. What?
That's so much. Are you kidding me? I got bags today. Unfortunately, I'm running on. Not that
That's
much.
Glenda, Lainey. That's Glenda. That's Glenda.
I always have bags.
Glenda the kitty.
Glenda.
Hello, kitty.
Wow.
That's the one you hear every morning on Ida's. That's Glenda.
Oh, okay.
Well, but I would be way more interested in that Mau or whatever the heck that thing
I think it's
was
a
called.
Mua. I think.
But whatever it was, what I'm more interested in is the Black Knight satellite.
Yes, me too. But who knows? Maybe we'll get into the countdown. I'm very curious. We'll maybe that will pop up so we can discuss that when it does pop up. It has to be. Yes, the Black Knight is awesome. That's been around forever, and apparently there's video footage out there of the Russians shooting it down and then it reappearing. But I don't know. Who knows? That could be hearsay. Probably is. And hello, Kane Friday. Welcome, Kane.
Well, I wish the Russians would shoot that down. That would be good.
Then they'll go after the Russians instead of
They need to focus on something else.
Yes, right? And we can just watch from the sidelines as the UFOs abduct the Russians.
Yeah, please. That would be awesome.
A mass probing.
Mass probing.
I would pay to see that.
That's what William has been looking forward to.
No, man, cat. All right. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to the Kelowna abduction.
Morning, as Karina got out of bed, she discovered a large bruise on her left breast. She also felt nauseous and had severe head pressure. As she
hate
sat
it
at
when
her
that
kitchen
happens.
table drinking coffee, Linda joined her.
These damn aliens. Maybe you've been abducted.
Linda also complained about
Think
feeling
so.
sick, and suddenly, her right nostril started to bleed.
Both of them? Okay, crazy. All right. Well, okay, we are.
That was bullshit.
Yep, bullshit button. I would say too. I don't know.
I have questions.
We have an alien in the
Maybe
house.
your alien could answer.
I'm like Sandman. She used the same towel.
I have questions about that. I have a lot of questions.
Yeah. What is happening?
I might have some answers. I might have some questions.
Well, we have someone that can answer your questions.
Like, am I the only one that thinks that sounds like a story that somebody would like tell their parents when they were out too late and like,
Yeah. I was thinking at first when I was first listening to it, I was thinking like mass hysteria. Maybe they were both looking up in the sky together and saw something like a satellite moving, and they may have like blown it out of proportion. But then the aliens were walking down,
and then they stop again. Like, who does that? Like,
yeah.
oh, look, another one. Let's stop and look.
Yeah.
It looks exactly the same.
Nosebleeds and hallucinations. Nosebleeds and hallucinations.
But
Come on.
every single, nosebleeds, hallucinations. That's all classic stuff. Lost Time. That's all classic abduction stories. There's not really anything new to their story that I've heard.
Classic, like bad.
So they
Drugs.
probably just took a bunch of info from previous stuff to capitalize. I don't know why that was on the list. There's nothing there that really made me go, all right, aliens.
High original ATOG coins.
Sounds like
Interference with the car.
I think it's funny. I think I've heard that story somewhere before, though, like on some like 60 Minutes or something.
A lot of these will either have been on Unsolved Mysteries, probably,
Maybe that,
or
yeah.
Search of, or stuff like that. But I don't know, maybe she was just trying to enjoy her TV dinner, and then Kelowna came in and was like, "Let's go do some cocaine and look at the stars."
Woohoo!
It'll be fun. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What can go wrong? They probably took a bad batch, and then they fell asleep, and then woke up and missing time, and then they had to explain to their daughter how their nose.
It was all a dream.
And she punched her daughter somewhere in there. She smacked her
apparently
daughter.
she was so she ended up falling off the stairs, and that's why her boob got bruised.
Maybe, but both of them were nose bleeding. I think it was because they didn't want their daughter to know that they were on a cocaine binge, so they had to create a classic UFO story to cover up their tracks, so their daughter wouldn't think they're crazy cokeheads. Because they
got a little freaky deaky in the car too. I think that's where the bruise on the boob came from.
Maybe.
And so I may have just escaped from Area 51, and I thought we were the ones supposed to be doing the probing.
Probing. I volunteer.
Yeah, that's their job.
Interesting.
They're professionals.
People sleep after aliens.
What?
We'll bring the strawberry wafer cookies.
How was the daughter? Yeah, that's right. They didn't get into the daughter stuff too. I want to hear from the daughter side of the. That's a lot of these UFO cases and abductions. They always bring people into it, but they never interview the people that are surrounding them. They always, I don't know, for some reason don't talk to the other people because I think they'll probably give away the. Hello, Elton Jones. Welcome in Capital Currency.
Elton Jones. Hi, Capital Currency.
We also had a couple people pop in too while we were watching. We had original ATOG. Hello, ATOG. Janner Door. Hello, Janner. Lola Udy. Hello,
Hey, for
Lola.
you silver stackers out there, did you guys watch Blue Ridge Silverhound's video today like I told you to?
Shite.
There's a code, a special code that you can use. You can get some silver rounds right now for $23.
Oh.
Go do it.
Nice.
Special code.
$23.
If you're hearing it here first, go act.
Yep.
Act now. And then come back and watch more alien stuff. Don't act.
Don't leave now. You have all day till the 4th. So on the 4th. So
Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn this off.
they won't run out. They have plenty.
So
What's up,
you mean
Maxwell?
to tell me
What's up, Maxwell?
you're waiting to tell them to go do it tomorrow before corning around?
Yes.
And don't leave William.
You have plenty of time.
Of course,
Anytime.
before. Yes, of course, before pointing around.
You can open up a new tab really quick and go there now if you'd like. That's no problem.
No.
We will be
No.
here though, watching some alien
I just
stuff.
don't want him to miss out on a good silver deal. And it might even be cheaper because it's actually $1.99 over spot. So if silver drops,
I just don't want them to miss out on the part where Kelowna gets probed.
yeah, $1.99 over spot. Hello.
Awesome. And I believe potentially we got a birthday, an official birthday.
Who?
Yes.
Kane?
Well, technically it was yesterday for him,
Yesterday?
but it's today for us.
Awesome, Kane. Happy
Well,
birthday,
happy
Kane,
birthday,
Friday.
Happy birthday, Kate.
Have a
Happy
cookie.
birthday.
And we
That's
got the Frito Bandito in the house.
We do. The Alexander Santana, the Frito Bandito, searching for treasure.
Oh, I am afraid.
Okay.
Frito Bandito.
Happy birthday to you, Kane, and thank you for joining us tonight. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Sing it. You missed
yeah.
your calling.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, okay, let's move on from Kelowna and get into the next, which will be the Flashing Meadows. Ooh, I never heard of this.
It began with 2 nights of UFO sightings in 1987. Green and white balls of light that formed into all sorts of shapes hovered directly above the zoo and caused the animals to become greatly disturbed. Due to budget cuts and because there were police in the park all night long, caretakers and other zoo employees were no longer present at the zoo all night long. The last one would leave around 11 o'clock at night and show up again around 7:30 in the morning to open up the zoo for the other employees. On the morning after the 2 nights of UFO sightings in 1987, the caretaker and several other employees opened the zoo and were horrified to find every animal in the zoo dead. Not just dead, but strangely mutilated. The caretaker and other employees told me that all of the animals were still locked or secured in their pens.
Whoa.
And exhibits with no sign of forced or keyed entry. So it was not like someone went and just broke in there. Although they were unable to photograph any of the animals, they said all of them looked as though they had been surgically autopsied or examined. Despite the deaths and apparent mutilation, little or no blood was present. Needless to say, the zoo was closed without explanation, and no trespassing signs were placed near the entrance and on fences surrounding it. Parks Department personnel and police were summoned. The zoo was closed, and within hours, all of the dead animal carcasses were removed. The zoo employees that spoke to me said that the animal deaths and mutilations were eventually explained away as the work of vandals or ritualistic killers in an internal report.
But how'd they get in?
However, they point out that the vandals would have made all kinds of noise trying to kill the animals, had to break into most of the pens and exhibits. It would have left a significant amount of blood and other evidence behind. None of these things were present. No alarms went off, and the park police and other employees working in nearby areas on the night in question heard nothing. The only reason that the caretaker and employees contacted me with their stories was because they felt that the possibility existed that the same thing could happen again, and they found the previous explanation for the deaths and mutilations to be absolutely ridiculous.
Sounds like an insurance.
Yeah.
And nobody had a camera? Come on.
Yeah, where's the CCTV footage and the pictures? And
Right?
so I don't really want to see
It
that.
was 87. They had cameras there. There was still like
Yeah.
the Kodak Polaroid little shacks.
And I want to see an
Make it a
alien try
cell
to put a probe up a gorilla's butt. I mean, come on, that's not happening. A silverback gorilla ain't just gonna,
Come on.
yeah, he ain't gonna let that happen.
Or a rhino?
Or
Yeah, well,
what about them pit vipers?
And nobody called PETA.
Even the fish too. The fish they did it to the fish.
The king cobras, the alligators.
Story, though.
Exactly.
The poor turtles. They even had a shell.
Yeah, the turtles. What about the turtles?
Squirrels too. The poor squirrels.
Yeah, turtle.
Yeah, nor the grizzly bears. Yeah, right.
What I want to know is if it was at the zoo, okay, what happened to the animals that were around the zoo? Like the stray animals, such as the stray cats and the stray dogs, were they dead and mutilated
Birds and
too?
stuff. Yeah.
Or like birds and trees. And
Exactly.
But the thing is,
Just that one area. Come on now.
Come
Some
on.
of this happened in the
Something don't sound right.
80s. But like in the late 80s, there was that height of when Lauren Moulton Howe was reporting mostly on cattle mutilations and like cattle ranchers and stuff, and things being like, the blood being sucked and surgical things. So it became like a big thing, like a big story throughout the U.S. So maybe this is people probably just trying to capitalize on it and doing stuff and making stuff up. But the only other thing I can think of is the stories of aliens when they come and abduct you. They can go through plates of glass and stuff like that. Not walls, but like they can walk through glass. But I've never.
Do they anesthetize you first? If they anesthetize and then mutilate, forget about the probe. That doesn't matter.
how the heck did they get in? Is what I'm saying. I've only heard of
Yeah.
aliens not going through solid walls, but through plates of glass and stuff like that. Things they can see through and stuff like that. But I've never heard of like, well, I mean, sometimes they can be, but a lot of the times when people get abducted from their beds and whatnot, they experience going through their windows, but not through like the screens or anything, actually through the glass and stuff. So
When my grandmother was little, there was a blue scaly man that used to run through their room. A little blue scaly man. And she was born in 1924. So this was in the 30s.
And Lorelei, I think the chupacabras, they just suck the blood.
yes, they don't like surgically do stuff. I guess in this case they said a lot of them were surgically messed around with and with like tools and whatnot. So
But
Like the
chupacabras are blood
like they're
suckers.
doing an autopsy.
what's up, Zilla? How you doing?
You know,
What's up, Zilla?
what bugs me about that one is how can they sit here be in their cages? And at night, most animals in a zoo are not left on the outside cages, they're on the inside cages.
Oh
And
yeah.
so-
How can they get in?
Well, if
Yeah.
they could get in, they could, disrupt the alarm. They could do whatever.
But
I
the
mean,
whole thing
why-
of it is, you could have the alarm, okay, but still, it's like they completely did an autopsy. An autopsy is not the easiest thing to do.
In the middle of the night in front of a bunch of animals, and plus whatever this was is
And
moving
have it done before the next day when people get there.
Yeah,
and not have
I
a drop
still
of,
don't buy that nobody took a picture. Nobody
Yeah.
took
and not have a drop of blood.
Yeah.
You have to blame, Johnny Depp because of what's her scissor hands or something. I don't know.
It's all always.
No, you
Johnny
gotta
Depp's fault.
you just gotta blame him because God, for heaven's sakes, he beat Amber. Come on, man, he beat
That's
her.
right.
Yeah.
What's
That's
up,
right.
710 is oil.
No, he
upside
didn't
down.
beat Amber. Amber beat herself. That's how bad it was.
No. The problem of it is Amber beat him,
Well, she
and he was
physically
man
beat him.
enough not to get her back.
Who poops in somebody's bed? That's what I want to know. Who does that?
Yeah, right. Unless you're like,
Who does that?
That's all her.
yeah.
They're missing a few brain cells, I think.
God. Take a crap right on somebody's pillow. Come on, Amber.
Would you be that
And
vindictive?
then go and blame it on the dog?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
On the little
right.
The little
chihuahua
tiny dog.
or the little Yorkies or whatever they were. They don't make poops that big.
Yeah, she pooped on. She looks like a girl who would poop on your pillow.
Big things come in small
Hi,
packages.
Rambo. Sorry you came in on the poop discussion, but anyway.
Yes. That's another discussion for another day. Amber Heard's poop. We'll have
Next
a whole
alien.
We'll have a whole stream about that. I think maybe.
Hi, Cole Cowboy.
She's gross. Yes. Cole Cowboy, welcome, Cole.
Colorado Cowboy. What's
Yeah, I
cracking
think some
up?
but Ida calls him Colorado Cowboy.
What's up, Opus?
Some
Hello, everyone just joining that I missed.
She's a little gross.
Keeper's
Cowboy.
hanging on.
She's a little gross.
He's here. All right. I guess we can move.
Johnny
in.
Depp's a little weird too, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he didn't deserve that.
He has his own problems, but the fact is they didn't involve her, like what she was saying. So I mean, she was trying to capitalize on his blackouts.
Oh my gosh! And who did she have? Who's the child's father? Is that Elon Musk, or did she have?
oh, that's a rumor. I don't know, man. He's
had
freaky
embryos
deaky too.
frozen
He's supposed
with
to write
him.
a tell-all book, so we won't know until then.
But
so.
who really is the father of her daughter?
James,
He was definitely diddling her.
it's James
Wow.
Franco. I'm telling
He
you.
was diddling her.
And she did it for the money. Look at look at him.
Yeah, well, she didn't do it good enough, apparently.
I heard upwards of 18 to 20 different people that she was.
She
involved
wasn't
with.
doing it good enough. That's all I'm
Drax,
gonna say
poop on
because
your
he didn't
pillow.
stick around.
Oh, Sandman. Yeah, that's right. She didn't even cover it up, huh? If it was a cat, it would cover it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the whole poop thing was about, but
No.
let's get into the Christian County event.
Let's go.
Let's move along. Let's go. Here we go.
I
knew that was gonna happen.
But look.
Yeah, I saw it.
What happened?
We got knocked off.
YouTube said,
It'll come back.
You can play that.
It won't stay for long though, right? Because Hoosier got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
cool.
come back on. in
It
about
says
a
it's
minute.
still live.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still live. The video will come back. They just have to determine whether or not we're still watching it. Come
They
on.
won't let you play that kind of stuff.
If it's copyrighted, they'll get a view.
You know, that story sounded awful lot like Men in Black, like Edgar, a song with your face. Your skin is hanging off your face, Edgar.
We've been had.
Edgar.
Government shut us down.
Edgar Winter. Oh yeah, he was weird looking.
Right.
They got mad.
Edgar Winter, man.
That's a good one, Tupac. The government shut you down.
Being suspended for policy violations.
Amber
and we'll
did.
be in this bubble together, all 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
I have never seen that happen before. So I
hadn't either. Yeah.
What now? What to explain? Explain what just happened.
Copyright strike.
And they just shut you down like that?
Yeah, it lets them. Yeah. Unfortunately, I thought maybe that video would have been fine, but
Well, that was rude.
that's so rude. We're just trying to watch
That's so
your
rude.
video and check out
Go
your
lay down,
stuff, and
Teddy.
bring it to some new eyes. And
How am I supposed to know what happened to Billy now?
yeah.
No.
What happened? What
What
happened
happened
to
to
Billy?
Billy? I don't know, but Silver Keeper's falling asleep up there.
Oh.
What? I'm typing.
You know what?
Billy. Stream
Billy,
unavailable, so- Billy.
Where'd she go, Billy?
Hey, Juan said the same thing. They don't want the truth to get out.
Yeah, they don't. Billy, don't be a hero.
Man, come on. Now, why are they always out in some field in Kentucky? Why ain't they at the White House abducting people?
I don't
Maybe
know.
they are.
Hey, at least we can just talk about aliens just now when we come back. So
Yeah. Billy!
Billy, back. We're still not back yet. What's going on here?
And I remember when I was a kid, my grandmother had what was it? Was it a Datsun
We're
or
back.
a VW?
Hi.
Whatever vehicle she had, she was always followed by this black shadow,
Mm-hmm.
day or night, whatever it was. It was really weird.
The shadow knows.
We are back.
He back on.
Billy!
But the blue
Well,
scaly man,
everybody.
that was kind of freaky.
Unfortunately,
Didn't like that.
yeah, we're not going to find out what happens to Billy. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Well, at least we know that he got out of the privet.
Can you at least watch it and tell us what happens?
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
So we don't. So we're not on pins and
Oh no,
needles.
Nancy.
Billy tripped and fell in a well. And they had a
No. Come
Lassie.
an
Lassie had to
extraterrestrial
tell.
lassie came down in the UFO
Lassie.
and abducted him from the well, and then they saved him. But then he
Did
was
Nancy
mad
get
because
abducted by the feds?
they were
crashed?
able to fix his broken
He
leg.
died.
but
Okay,
do
the
anything
man
about it.
is deceased. I just
So,
wanted to clear his name.
The story of Billy.
That's
Yeah,
not good.
Now that we've been knocked off, yeah.
And
Now what?
55.
Okay, hold that spot, and we'll sit here and do that backstage.
Yeah, we can just watch it backstage, and y'all can just watch us go, Billy,
Billy!
don't do it. But yeah, if you want to come up and join us while we chat about Billy,
Poor Billy.
yeah, we'll create our own story. That's what we'll do. We're going to turn the stream into a create your own adventure for Billy. Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy, we never knew ye.
Robot sound.
Oh my gosh.
That sounded like
But
the person that abducted Billy.
Oh no.
I never knew.
I don't know, but the aliens in these stories that they put on there are a little funky. Come on. They look
Yeah.
like the creature from the Black Lagoon.
The recreation.
Everything is
it's
fine
always like-
here. Ignore all oddities.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
It's down back. Hi,
Like
down back.
the 99-cent store, like alien costumes that are like have all the sequins and stuff, and they have like the crazy mask. But yeah, it's always brutal.
I don't know, man.
But out of all those cases,
Confusing.
I'm not sure which one is the most believable. We only got through like 5 of them. Dang it!
You guys see where Leonard Duke is streaming the Chesney concert directly from the concert with his phone?
And they're not shutting him down?
Well, they haven't. He's live right now. He has been for a while.
Who?
But we can't show Billy.
Wait.
You can show Kenny.
Who
Can't show
got
Billy.
Oh my gosh.
who got the Chesney on?
That's Leonard Duke. Oh,
Leonard.
I don't have him.
Live stream
Let me
top.
get you a
Oh,
link
yeah,
here.
there it is.
I don't think I'm going to see one anal probe tonight. I'm really disappointed.
We're just getting into the juicy stuff.
Just getting to the good part.
Yeah,
And then on
man.
Wednesday, it's going to be Santana.
Dang it.
Oh, something just
So
happened.
officially, it was a claim. Okay, sweet.
Oh, something
a
just
strike,
happened.
at least. So due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Your stream was claimed. Okay, so
Oh.
not copyright strike. Okay,
They just
so no
nailed
strikes.
him too.
Oh, good.
Oh, they got him too?
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
It just ended.
They heard you snitch.
I meant,
Abruptly.
oh, good that he was claimed, not
They were watching. You see, they were watching us, and they heard that. They're like, "What? Someone's doing a concert?
That might
Oh,
be.
what? Not
That
anymore."
might be.
Oh, I was going to look for him. Oh yeah, I was going looking for him.
Well, there's 28 minutes of it from the beginning to 28:09 is still
I
available
just
to
hopped on
watch.
it. I said there was 28 minutes. That was
I was going to look for him. Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
There's still channels that are posting Shinedown concerts.
Come on,
way it
YouTube.
ends.
4th of July weekend. Give us our freedom. What's up with that? Just for one weekend.
9.
Regardless, I say the world's still too sensitive.
What?
About
Denied.
everything.
Canada Day and Independence Day.
May
Right?
not.
Denied.
we did. We got denied.
They said, "No fun for you."
I don't know how to continue that portion, that part. Maybe we can try to guess what number 1 is really quick, and then I can look ahead into the future.
Oh.
Maybe.
But number
Play the
one is
audio.
Or
what?
maybe we
Play
mute the
audio.
video and talk while
say
it's
number-
playing.
I'll say number 1
Oh.
would be Roswell. Roswell would probably be number 1 on that list.
Yeah.
Well, you better find out for us now.
Oh, anyone want to take a stab? Oh, Roswell is number 3. Wow. It's the Boston River. Wait, no. Government denial. What? What?
Well, that's going on right now.
Hi,
Yes,
Silver
we just
Tongue
got
Stacker.
we just got denied. The USS FDR case, I think, is what it was. Wasn't that exciting?
Game Friday. That sounds like a good story.
We can do we can do some
We
alien.
smoking hot honeys.
Hey, Kane, I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Not supposed to.
I'll eventually get my turn.
3 smoking hot honey aliens.
I hear there's a lot of pilots that see those things, and when they report them, they just vanish.
Oh
You want to know something about? You want to know something about military pilots?
Yeah.
Military pilots are given something called go and no go pills. They are given pills called go pills when they have to fly a long mission.
Right.
And then after that mission's
Hi, this is
over,
Darren.
because
How
they
may
need
I
to
be of
sleep, they're
service
giving
today?
things called no-go pills.
They used to
I
do
think that might mess a little bit with their.
something like that at
Interesting. I did
AT&T
not know
because
that.
the older operators, when I first worked at AT&T, told me they used to hand out pink pills and blue pills. You know,
even for
in the
commercial
office.
air
I think in the
pilots,
fourth
from the
time.
company.
like even commercial air pilots get go pills and.
I don't think commercial, but I don't know about commercial. Military pilots do.
Okay, yeah.
I should ask my cousin. I have one of my cousins is a physician in the Air Force, and her husband is a pilot. They're both in the Air Force.
Well, I was in the Air Force.
Yay, good for you.
Yeah,
God bless.
I was a flight medic, so they're given go
Oh,
and
yeah,
no go. So I think maybe they get a little
Yeah,
loopy.
no, I have no reason not to believe you at all.
I
Because
just I'm
there's strange things that
I
happen.
don't take anything away from anybody that believes in it. I am just a born skeptic. So
Oh, from aliens and UFOs.
yeah.
Interesting. Oh man, dang it! We should.
Well, and my beliefs don't allow me to believe in that either. So
Look, I have
Did
one
you get
lady
your
that I
message,
used to work
Silverkeeper?
I have certain beliefs, but I have also interpretations.
Private chat has something for you.
Potentially about.
I don't take anything away from anybody. I can't prove nor disprove it. So
I had a
It's just
lady
a
I
fun thing
worked
to talk
with.
about.
Yeah.
A lady I worked with, she was so stuck on aliens and everything. She swears to be doggone damn to this day that she was abducted and they brought her back down.
I've
There,
never
you
met
know-
anybody who ever claimed
But yet,
that.
but yet you don't believe in
A
ghosts.
lot of things.
But you
Even when I
don't
was a
believe in
kid,
ghosts. Make up your mind, you know?
Yeah.
when you watch the sky and you see things that move that shouldn't be moving at certain rates and at certain angles, that you know that stars don't do that.
Yeah, and
Or
I've
we
never
do.
seen that. So, and I'm the type of person that I'm a scientific mind, right?
I
And
agree.
so
I
I'm like,
understand. You want to see it,
yeah.
you gotta see it. Right.
You got to see it to believe it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So,
But
well,
can we
not
bring-
necessarily because I've never
You gotta be.
physically seen God, but I know
Use
He's
a
there.
critical belief, a critical
But then
criteria. Anyway.
Yeah.
But then they say
I'm
seeing
very
isn't always
interested in it. I
believing.
like hearing about it. I
Oh, heck
I
yeah.
love hearing about it.
How would you like coming from like someone who was born skeptic though? How would you react if just the government one day, not the government, but the news one day just said flat out like aliens are here. There's an alien like in our solar system and stuff.
The news says all kinds of shit every day. I
Oh,
don't
yeah, okay,
believe.
yeah. Technically, they've already kind of tried to confirm. that
It's
there are aliens.
recycled news to make it new.
No,
you know, it starts with
if
a P. She needs proof.
That would be
if it's
insane.
proven, it's proven. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, I love hearing about it. Adam Chambers, who's on our live coin Q&A panel, he does ghost hunting and stuff, and he talks about it all the time, and I love hearing about it. Do I believe it? No. Do I mean, so it's not really even a disbelief. It's just like I've never seen it.
You're just fascinated by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. No,
You know what I mean?
I'm the same way where my beliefs also kind of get in the way of that kind of stuff. So like I would kind of be disheveled if that happened.
I mean, I'm kind of a contradiction because I'm a true believer in Christ and God, and I mean my faith is strong, and I have never seen Him with my eyes either. I don't have to though, because I've seen Him work in my life and in other people's lives. So, but it's a contradiction. People will call me out on that all the time. Like, well, you've never seen God either, but you believe in Him? Well, yeah, but I mean, I look around at everything around me and see God in everything around me. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's more of a feeling than a belief.
But I do love listening to it, and I do love hearing about it, and I love other people's opinions about it, like flat Earth. I love listening to those.
Oh, yeah,
people. I love flat Earth. I can listen to them all day long.
I started out like the first like 20 years of my life, like kind of blindly following a lot of these cases and stuff, and just taking them for gospel. And then like the past 5-10 years, I've kind of just like gone down the road of trying to find information to debunk it and whatnot. And there's been some crazy, credible cases that people have like on their top 3 that all you have to do is kind of look into it and research it a little bit to find out that it's like a hoax and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. But the military stuff is what gets me. Like that Dave Fravor video where they actually tracked it and locked it like from their weapon systems, and also like stuff like that, and also these commercial air pilots who report these giant like aircraft carrier sized UFOs that get picked up by radar and are backed up by actual technology. That's the kind of stuff that I like and enjoy. But
I mean, there's a lot out there that we can't explain and that we'll never ever be able to explain. Look at our brains. Look at the things that go on in our minds and in our brains. We will never ever 100% understand our own bodies and our own brains, right?
And then even when people have brain injuries or have a portion of their brain removed or born, with anencephaly, how well they can function. It's amazing.
And it's unexplainable.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it's scary to think that scientists are saying that like our brains were much bigger, like back in ancient times and back when they were like building things like the pyramids and stuff. Like our brains are actually getting smaller as our technology is getting better and better and better. Like we're just getting.
Well, even if you look at it, there's even animals today. They look at it in a ratio, our brain compared to our body mass or size or whatever. And if you look at the size of the brain of something that's really tiny compared to their body mass, it could be 20 times equal to 20 times bigger than our own brains. So
Yeah, I think our brains are shrinking because we're not using them like we used to.
Me too.
I've
And you know
never heard
something?
that our brain was shrinking. I've never heard of that before.
I have.
Where's
I've
that?
heard that. I've
Oh,
heard
they
that.
do. They do.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, 5 minutes ago I heard of it, but before that, not.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
the one thing. Oh, go ahead.
I actually have a UFO experience.
You do. Unidentified what?
Flying object.
Fried object.
I do myself too.
Oh yeah, and then some of my friends through the years are like, "Oh man, you must have been smoking some good stuff, or this or that." And it was before I was smoking anything, and they're like, "Well, so the next possibility," my friends are, "Oh, it had to have been something military or something." I was like, "That's pretty funny," because at the time I actually lived on Camp Pendleton, so. Okay. I'm a kid. I lived on Camp Pendleton. I seen what the military had back in the 70s. And it was nothing like what me and my friends saw. And it was over a giant oak tree. It made that oak tree look like a little thing. Yeah, a little thing with this big giant thing over it. And yeah, I know what I saw, and no one could take that away.
And I would never, ever say you're lying or I don't believe you or anything.
Well, I'm here to take that away.
I'm the kind of person that I've got to see it for myself.
Yeah.
I need to at least be able to kind of explain it or have somebody kind of logically explain it to me.
And I've had a philosophy. Well, I think that we're living Jurassic Park, that the aliens wanted to know how they got from nothing to as technologically advanced as they are, so they started an experiment. It was called Earth. And they wanted to see how they evolved along, so they keep coming back to check out. It's like a zoo for them to watch. Take notes.
Oh no, we're gonna be found massacred in our cages one day, and nobody's gonna be able to explain it.
I was thinking like they were trying to abduct us to get our DNA so they can splice it with their own DNA because their population is failing, and that's why whenever people see aliens, they don't see butts or wieners or vaginas or anything like that because their reproductive systems are maybe non-existent now to their evolution.
Well, that sucks for them. So who's the advanced one then? Us or them?
But maybe over time, they need to create a hybrid too.
Remember E.T.? He always wanted to touch stuff.
Oh, E.T.
Oh, Elliot.
You got to point at you guys are diagonal.
Yeah.
DJ Numismatics. What's up, DJ?
Long time no see.
Let me see.
I don't know, man. I want to know how they make these cookies.
Hey, I think that was GQ DJ.
Yeah, it was. He was coming back with fishing trip. But I've been.
I'll be right here.
I'll be right here. Oh, that's creepy.
Now we're Lord of the Rings.
I've been juggling around with the idea with hypnotic regression because I had an experience a long time ago, but it's only bits and pieces because it was so traumatic. Like something flying over the car while we were driving on the highway, and it freaked us all out to the point of panic. And I just remember seeing it for a few seconds, and then looking at the people in the back seat all crying, and then a couple hours later is what I remember. So I only remember bits and pieces of it. So it's a really weird thing that I experienced, but I've always wanted to do some sort of hypnotic regression, but I'm not exactly how sure that works or how often the person guides you through it and creates false memories for you. Because I really want to nail down what happened that night. Because I think I saw a black government helicopter that was that we weren't supposed to see that was following us.
Oh, so it was an animal. You thought it was an actual.
No, it was something flying over the car. We were going down the freeway at about 85, 90 miles per hour, and this thing flew right over next to the San Diego harbor. It flew right over the car and kept pace with us right over the car. It was just a black solid object with no visible windows, nothing. It was very slick, very solid. and there was one light that kept on coming from it that would go on and go off, go on and go off. And then it would come down over the car, and then it would go back out again, and then it would come back over the car again. It would keep pace with the car. I just remember keep on looking up at it, and that's like the only.
And who was driving? You weren't driving, were you?
It was me and my ex-girlfriend. It was two of her friends. I remember his name was like Tom, and I think the other guy's name was Bo. And I've been trying to find these.
You sure it wasn't Billy?
No, it wasn't Billy. It wasn't Billy. But I remember
was Billy driving, or was someone else driving?
I wasn't driving. I was in the passenger seat.
That's
and
good.
I remember looking. One of the
Where's Billy? We gotta find him.
Yeah, one of the most vivid images I remember. I remember bits and pieces. Looking back at my ex-girlfriend, she was like in tears, crying and like freaking out over it. And like I said, then the only thing I remember after that is getting back to the house like a couple hours later. Like missing time.
I never had anything good like that happen to me. I had a bad trip at a Rush concert one time and peed myself, but I never had any of these cool
You see, but William doesn't want to do the hypnotic thing because then he'll find out that he got probed.
He got probed.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I
would want to know.
I'm more along the lines that I saw something government, but then again, who knows?
Yeah, and that's why I asked you if it was
Men in Black, White Flag.
No, I only smoked pot at the time, so I mean, of course we were all stoned probably, but that doesn't make you see hysteria with 5 different.
It depends on what it's laced with. You lace it with PCP, you know.
But we were smoking probably the same.
Was it wet? It was wet.
This is back when I would get like a half an ounce, and then we would smoke on that for like 2 or 3 weeks. So I know the batch that we were smoking on isn't laced or anything.
Okay, well, I've never smoked, and I don't, and
it's something that I've gone
never
through.
Will, but I know too many people who do, and I've seen people with.
Like I've tried to decipher like more information from it, but my brain just won't unlock it. That's why I want to do the hypnotic.
We had one thing. My aunt and I were coming home from a Tubes concert, and it was a bird. It was a hawk that was going after something on the road, though. But it actually just barely bumped the edge of her car. But that's explainable. It wasn't
a hawk.
Oh, I've had. In the middle
it was
of the
after
night.
its prey. You know, and it made it out of the way. I think we clipped it, but it still made it away. I actually just 2 weeks ago down our county road, we get a lot of hawks, and we even have eagles out here. And this one didn't make it out of the way because it was on the ground and somebody hit it. It's like, how could this bird not get away?
In San Diego, I've had owls dive in front of my car.
I had one, Tupac. I had one here go right through my radiator.
Oh,
jeez. I've seen birds get hit on the freeway.
They're so concentrated on whatever it is they're after.
Owls get big out here too, man. I saw an owl about 2 months ago on the street eating a rodent.
Copper owl.
About like this big, and this thing it's huge.
Yeah, I think they get confused too sometimes. And this was during the day when this owl went through my radiator.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was really sad. I was really sad.
I can imagine.
Thing about owls is there's a lot of owl tie-in with aliens. A lot of people, when they do get abducted, they remember the last thing they see in our faces of owls, which are very similar.
Hi, Bama girl.
Maybe it wasn't really an owl that went through my radiator.
Maybe it was an alien.
Wow. Maybe an alien went through my radiator first, and the owl.
You should teach William.
You know what happened?
Hi, Bama girl.
Hi, Bama girl. Nice to see you, Bama girl. Hello. We're just talking about aliens. Anyone just joined us now? We were watching a documentary, but the government shut us down. They showed up in their black TVs and knocked us off the internet.
Wait a minute, who owns YouTube?
So now we're talking about William getting probed.
No,
but he doesn't remember.
Like
he doesn't remember. He lost 2 hours.
It must not have been very good.
I had no medical issues after the encounter. I had no marks. Like I said, I don't think I got abducted. I think I got.
I hope you.
Brain.
Well, when they probe you, it shouldn't leave a mark.
No, but they should have at least bought him breakfast or something.
Yeah,
rapid probe.
That's
rude. At least use some lubricant or something.
Yeah, right.
At least put on your hand first.
But don't you know that if it's silicone based, that's good for stars?
You got to lick it.
You know that might have been why the great Cornholio
stop it
for his bunghole.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
TP for my girl.
Did you enjoy your fishing adventure earlier, DJ?
Yeah, dude, I gotta find somebody else to help me because that dude cussed like every other fucking word, dude. And I was like, really, dude? I told you like 5 times not to say one curse word.
Yes, yeah.
Fuck this and fucking fuck. I was like, oh my god, dude, really?
I taught you about vocabulary. I popped on about 3:30 a.m.
Where was this?
On his streamer. He went fishing this morning with some coins.
Dude, I got snagged like 20 times. I hate that
coins
spot.
while he was fishing.
He was looking at coins while he was fishing.
He had like a nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he had like a little table set up on the river, and he's sitting there.
Did you do magnet fishing?
No, fishing.
No, I haven't tried that yet.
Did you? You really were coin roll hunting while you were fishing?
It was really cool.
Doing that for a while.
That's amazing.
It was multitasking.
Magnet silver.
He's gonna end up
magnet.
using a pole.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah, I did find silver.
That's hardcore. That is hardcore.
I've seen there's this one dad and his son in the UK that have a channel. I've watched them a few times, and he and his son, they do go out magnet fishing.
Yeah.
And near this one church, I forgot what town it is, they found several pouches over, several days of coins that they think might have been like some tribute to, because they were all found in front of this church, but it was in the river.
Yeah, it's here. You can't magnet fish for coins because none of our coins are magnetic.
You gotta have stuff that's magnetic in it. Yeah. You're more likely to find knives and guns.
And who wants those?
They don't let us have any.
No, that's when you call the police and turn it in.
I want coins.
I want
Silver coins.
Coindies?
Or gold coins.
Oh, gold coins are nice.
Gold coins. When they were
So are
talking
rhodium
about,
and platinum.
I like copper.
Someone brought up that bullfrog ranch thing, the river bull ranch river. It's like supposed to be a new paranormal ranch thing, and apparently they were finding gold coins that were like predating when our coins were, gold coins were being made and stuff, and they were finding ancient coins there apparently, and like ancient metals and stuff. But I only saw a glimpse of it, so I don't know. Blind frog, yes. I only saw little glimpses of information, but apparently they're finding they think they're sitting on Montezuma.
Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah.
No, what it could be is they could be sitting on the Aztecs, and
potentially
they were supposed to have moved all their gold
when they departed.
Yes. Okay. So I'm talking. Okay. So I am a little bit right about that. But yeah, no, I thought that was really fascinating. It was interesting.
Where did you hear about it?
It's called Blind Frog Ranch, and it's supposed to be like another type of ranch where they're like finding a bunch of like crazy stuff, and they've just found a bunch of ancient gold coins,
like a bunch of blind frogs,
like UFO and paranormal activity. And I keep getting that one mixed with Skinwalker Ranch, so I don't want to blend the two. But
whoa, that sounds great.
Yeah, that's uncalled for. Jeez, you're gonna get knocked off the internet again.
Yeah,
disinformation. We're gonna get hit by the A&E History Channel guys. Hey,
get out of her Skinwalker. I gotta use that next time.
We're gonna send a Skinwalker to our ranch.
I got the key to your Skinwalker.
If anyone knows a Skinwalker out there, please feel free to let them up on the panel so we can discuss and chat with them and maybe interview, talk to a Skinwalker.
From 500 feet away, 1,000 feet.
Oh, you said walker. I thought you said Skinwalker.
Locker. That's what I thought he said too.
No.
Let me into that Skinwalker.
And if anybody knows Walker, Texas Ranger, I know somebody that might like to. Look.
Hey, if you know Luke Skywalker, I want to meet him too. While we're on the subject.
Here, William, here's your probe.
Oh dear.
You're making me click random buttons. Oh
my God.
That's how we felt about the Gold Rush show, Random Flipper, when it ended. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. We couldn't find another gold show. We didn't want to watch Hunt on the Trail with Parker.
It's still on.
But they had that long gap where they were gone for like 2 years because they had the Parker show.
Parker Schnabel.
The Parker.
And can you imagine you know how low Lake Mead is gone? I can only imagine what's in the bayous, right?
Bayous?
As the water
Can you
levels are
imagine?
going down.
Bigfoot.
Like, I mean, who's
ours are
gonna
like still up.
voluntarily, go try and search that?
I think there's probably a lot of missing people in the bayous.
Get me like an Iron Man type.
Or
suit.
I thought I had a
Big lake
missing person on
outside
the
of
end of my pole
Nevada
the
is
other day.
showing up all kinds of big drums full of what used to be people.
You had to fight with the fish, DJ?
And in the bayous, I'm sure.
You had to
Yeah, I was
fight
like,
with the fish?
Bodies. Yep. The
I
bodies.
When
I
the
got a
bayou,
snake.
you
Well,
got
I thought it was a snag. I just put 30-pound test on my pole, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I could not get it to break, and it kept coming off the bottom. And I thought, I'm like sitting there thinking, I wonder if somebody was out snowmobiling and went through the water, and I'm pulling up a body right now, and
Oh,
I
that
got
would
up
be
to the bank,
creepy.
almost to the bank. I seen it. There was a big old ball of something. And I was like, getting it up, and it snapped. And I was like, oh, thank God, thank God. I couldn't get it to snap. I didn't want to see no body.
Yeah, my brother got a 30-pound striper once. It was in California. It was, and the line did break, and he jumped in the water to get it so they wouldn't lose it.
Nice.
I have a picture
I
of him.
did that last
It's
a
true.
few years
It's
back with
not a
the
story.
catfish.
Not just a story.
It was about a 25-pound catfish, and I had to jump in to get him. I had my line was stuck around a tree branch, and man, I was up to my butt in mud and gunk, and my buddy just bought a brand new Rebel, Dodge Rebel pickup. It wouldn't let me sit inside, so I had to sit in the back, and I'm like, without my shirt on, and I'm like, I was actually in decent shape back then, and I ended up meeting somebody that night at the gas station. He didn't think I'd get her number, but I got it. And then, I mean, what?
Nice.
That's what I'm doing tonight. Actually, I'm gonna have to jump off cam. I gotta strip down and change clothes real quick. Somebody wants me to go sing karaoke to them, so
Karaoke?
Karaoke?
maybe I'll live stream some singing, huh?
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
Love me tender.
Anywhere
Love me
close to here,
true.
I'm there, man. I wanna
Don't
go to
get a
Darren.
copyright.
Right?
I don't
Like,
sing
uh,
yet.
Don't get pulled off the air.
Visit
Yeah,
Darren.
don't be like West Coast
I
retrospective.
called
Don't get,
into Charlesburg program.
don't get federally.
Don't have any fun. You're not gonna have fun in this
We were,
world.
we were getting too close to the truth. We were close.
Too much fun.
We were about to
I have
solve
learned
that.
which band will block
Kelowna.
you every single time you play their music. One of the guaranteed blockers. Eagles.
Metallica?
No, Eagles.
Eagles.
You
yeah.
play
Oh,
any
Eagles,
Eagles, they're not going to claim. They're going to block. They
Hotel
never claim. They
California.
always block.
Yeah, this
Wow.
guy blocked.
You know
me.
what else you'll get a copyright claim for? Celebration.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
and Jeopardy.
Well, claims are one thing, blocks
We
are
played
another.
that as an intro on our 2K celebration, and we got copyright claim.
Well, I would expect a copyright claim. A block is they don't allow it to be shown. They stop it. From,
Yeah.
You have
I
to
can't
cut it
believe-
out, or no one gets to see it.
I can't believe.
Yeah,
they
no,
blocked
they
that.
just claimed it, but I went ahead and demonetized the stream because I'm like, you ain't getting any of our monetization money. If we can't play your song, you're not getting any money. So I just
Right.
took the
They're
monetization.
not getting any money anyway, so what do they care?
Yeah.
And they still do it
One
for
way or
Happy
another, they got
Birthday.
no money.
Yeah.
They still do it with Happy Birthday. I thought that was like finally they
it's
said
public,
that.
It's public
domain.
Yeah.
Happy birthday time. Come
Happy
on.
birthday's
Let's
fine.
celebrate your birthday.
It's just people put their little trends and stuff on it. So those are the ones that get copyright. So if anyone remixes,
It's just like Vanilla Ice did that. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
Well,
that
ours
is like a
was
specific link
a
out of
jib
something you
jab.
can do. Yeah.
The thing that pissed me off was what I played was a
Dun, dun,
jib
dun, dun,
jab
dun, dun.
that I created. I created a jib jab and I paid for that for my jib jab stuff. And it had the celebration. It was us panel members in a jib jab, and they still got us for that.
Yeah.
And I immediately like canceled my jib jab thing. I'm like, well, if I can't use it, I ain't paying for it.
Yeah, I hate that too.
We
That
did
was-
celebrate once, but that was in college radio, and we had married somebody on the air.
Yeah, there's something about radio that's totally different.
Yeah, songs are
Yeah.
metered and things are paid for in the end.
Yeah, it's all licensed out.
Radio.
Yeah.
It's not a situation like you think where, like, because somebody's song got played once, there's a check mark in a box and you're getting paid X because it was played once. It kind of goes by the charts. It's determined by general
It's
overall airplay. How many times, an adult run-of-the-mill station would have possibly typically played the song, they average and shit like that. And of course, artists get shafted because that's how
Yeah,
that
and when I
works.
was still in radio, they would take about this is the week that they would take, and that's the week that would be sent into ASCAP or BMI or whoever was doing the survey. And it was really not, they didn't get money for every single time they played it. It's just an average.
So the local radio station here did a sweep of all the staff members, morning show right through the whole day, just the other day. And so a friend of mine at karaoke comes up and he said, "Did you hear what happened?" I'm like, "No, what happened?" He says, "Oh, at Kiss Radio, they swept everybody out. They let them go on the air one more time after they knew they were going." I said, "Wait, what?" "No, they didn't." "Oh, yeah, they did." And I said, "Then they did it on purpose because this has already been done in radio. This is old news. You never let them back on the air after they're fired. What are you, stupid?" And everybody knows that. So if this happened, then this happened by plan and by no other way. So get this. The song that was played, the one and only song, over and over again,
Johnny
"Killing in the
Paycheck.
Name of," and that was it all day long. That was the only song played. So a friend of mine asked me, I wonder if the band got played because their song got played, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12, 24 hours continuously.
Yeah,
I wonder
not
if you
unless
make
it was
more
a
money on
survey.
that if you're the band.
Possibly.
But anyways, yeah, that was obviously
Yeah, we had that happen once when I worked in a country
we
radio
do
station
promotions.
where they did fire this guy, but our studio was actually an old converted bomb shelter. So you could lock it and you had to crank for air to come in.
Oh boy.
And it was the perfect acoustics, dead air.
That's
Nothing.
what our strip club's called. Well, it's the
Dead air
Northern
in
Bomb
actual
And-
dead air.
The guy he was fired.
Never been there.
And I don't know how he ended up in the studio again, but he played for hours and hours Johnny Paycheck song because it was country station. Take this job and shove it.
This
Yeah,
job.
that was the famous
is-
one. That was the
I
number
ain't
of the
worked
industry.
in, oh.
And then everybody
Hey, Darren,
learned
have
from
you
there.
seen the
You
new,
don't let
new
people
episodes
back on
of
the air when
A
they know
woman
they're
done
finished.
slept. It took all the reasons.
And then the last radio station I worked at had been a bank before.
All the reasons.
And so we had the studio.
Get the vault.
Yeah, we did. We had a real vault, and that was where we kept the prizes. We had a prize vault. And our studio was actually in the area where the window was for the drive-through. People would park there or they would come up through just to watch us work. That was freaky.
Get fired at one radio station, apply to another. Get hired,
At
do it
least
again.
was bulletproof. At least it was bulletproof. That's all I was grateful for. Oh, those are the marshmallows you talked about.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, marshmallows.
Stuffed puffs.
I had chocolate chip cookies for the first time in like 2 years. Yesterday.
I'm gonna eat one.
Delicious.
I'm gonna do a little food review.
I've never had a s'more. Not once in my life.
Never?
What?
I used to make
Never.
them on my own stove.
Oh,
They're so
come
good.
on.
We would do marshmallows, but we just didn't do that.
They're kind of
We just
hard.
didn't do that.
I
On
see
the
that they're
inside.
puffed like that.
They're
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
these
they're
are the
puffed
outside
inside.
soft, but there's like I'm gonna take a bite.
If they have a cookie
They're
inside, you don't need the graham crackers for s'mores.
It looks like poop.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not gonna come in or I'm done by.
It looks like a bunch of doo-doo.
Let me see that. Let me see
Show us
that.
again.
Paula. Let me see your poop,
please.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Let me see your poop.
Let me see your
Poop.
poop.
Your hope.
Turn it sideways, it looks like a shark.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
No,
Hey,
it
happy
doesn't.
now, poker. You got your regrets. Are you still here?
There they are.
These are
I'm hearing them.
baby shark, do 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 do. Here I have them.
Oh my
Oh,
eardrum.
okay, I got it. Oh,
What is that?
there we go.
Lambo wants to know if the cookies were burnt, William.
Oh no, I actually bought them from the store. I got them in a box. So they were good. They were pre-made, so no worries.
You know, I had
I
bought
wouldn't
a
mind
batch
some of
of
these, William.
Regards.
Oreo, or not the Oreos, the Chewy Chips Ahoy, and I get them home, and they were freaking burnt.
Ooh.
They were all burnt on the bottom.
Oh,
Come on.
Store-bought one?
Not chewy at all.
Yeah.
down here.
These are actually really good.
Wow.
They're cookies and cream on the inside.
I thought it was stale because it was hard. I'm like, marshmallows should not be hard unless they're stale.
Oh, unless they're like, what are they? Lucky
They're
Charms.
really good.
I'm gonna prep for like 2 minutes to set up a couple games so we can play some.
Like
at
what?
least recover the stream, play some couple rounds of match game or something like that. Since we got knocked off the air, so I'm gonna get a few more. Zilla, I know, man. UFC is going on right now. After this, anyone is invited to backstage tonight after our stream is over. We'll probably go another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. I'll be watching. I won't be watching UFC at all tonight. So if anyone wants to come backstage and not watch UFC with me, that's what we'll be doing backstage. So anyone is invited. I'll let you know before that. But please, if you are watching UFC right now, do your best to please not spoil it. You can talk about the action, but just please don't put the winners in there.
Oh, yes.
Highly appreciate it. But, I mean, I
Can
can't.
you hear me,
That's just. I would highly appreciate it. Insanity. Awesome. I can't wait. But anyone is invited, and I'll let you know when we get closer to that. That'll be after the main cards.
I can hear you, bud.
Oh, okay. I was kind of unsure.
Yep.
William,
Getting knocked off the internet is better than
just
getting
sent
knocked
you an
up
email,
on the internet.
Huh?
Sorry, I just sent you an email. I'm sorry. It's not. Never mind.
I can't hear when everyone talks at the same time. Wait, one more time with this.
I'm sorry, brother. The conversation moved so quickly. I just sent you an email with a couple of pics of a place I went today that you might find interesting.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
So it should pop up in your email.
Yeah,
sorry,
definitely.
10 people's allowed to deal with. Hi, everyone.
I gotta quit
You
getting naked
sound,
in public.
a little red lighty.
What
See, I need that from you, Darren. I need you
You're
to-
cool. Look, I'll turn the light off.
Oh, nice. We got glowing glasses.
I still see daylight in her window, though.
Is that better, Darren?
It's still daylight here too.
Oregon sunshine makes you healthy.
So hard to hear when
Oh
everybody
my
talks. But
gosh, they're 4th of July.
it's like there's a overall fuzziness. Are you adjusting the input level a little bit lower, or because
For
I
me?
think it's on the input level side? Nope.
No, I was talking to Opus.
Whoops.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna stop. I'm actually like in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff, so I was stopping in, but it's a pretty busy conversation. So
They won't stay on my head. There. Oh, yeah. I'm rocking the 4th of July glasses.
Sweet.
I don't feel so bad about my hair anymore.
Your hair looks great.
I bought those for my grandkids.
Fabulous. That's fabulous.
I don't think they're gonna last till the 4th of July.
You're gonna wear them out.
I bought them for my grandkids. They
Don't
never
forget
get.
all
They
that.
never get stuff I buy for them. I always end up playing with it.
Oh, I know. That's how I sent those glasses to William because they didn't make it up to Oregon in time.
Oh, snap. Hold on. I want to share that really quick.
Where did?
Opus is sharing a couple pictures really quick, and he wanted to show a place that he went to today, and looks awesome and right up my alley. It's a sock emporium.
In your alley?
Oh my gosh.
All socks.
Socks? No way.
Socks. I love me socks.
If you guys know DT
I do
from
too.
If you know DT from Silver Squad, he does his guess what socks I'm wearing thing, and I've been sending him socks every now and
Yeah,
then.
Rob does that too.
Here in Tahoe, we have 3 different stores like that.
Okay, could you sit here and look and see if they don't have no Snow White ones?
They were too expensive, but I almost bought him Golden Girls socks because I figured nobody would guess it.
Oh,
That's awesome.
They were like $20. It was way too much, so I decided.
Oh my
to
God,
pass it.
that's okay. I don't need no Snow White
Dude,
socks.
that is awesome.
We have a sock store at Universal City Walk. I love
If
it.
you need certain socks, send me an email, and I'll bet you they got them.
Chuck Norris
Oh.
socks. That's what I want.
I think there's some Chuck socks in there.
That's all.
They
I
have
need.
plain socks too, you guys.
Sailors.
They have plain socks.
Yeah, they were, and they had all the good presidents for coin people. They have the
Yeah, Lincoln and Benjamin Franklin and
They have a Benji one. They had 2
Yeah.
different good Benji ones.
Over
Um,
300 pair. My
Marley
sister
and
had.
T. T was my secret Santa.
Okay.
And I used to tease Big Red Bullion. I used to tease him about his socks all the time because they were always dirty.
I got some dirty socks too. I could buy.
She
socks.
bought me a pair of socks that say dirty socks on them. She was my secret Santa.
So
they're my favorite.
They have some dirty ones there. I could probably buy socks for tea.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh,
I buy some for my sister all the time, and I gotta buy small socks.
Anywho,
If I found something interesting, I used to send them to my sister, but it didn't matter. She had over 300 pair.
oh yeah,
I got the
plenty of
baby
stuff.
bird.
Actually,
my
there were some
sister.
Darth Vader socks that I wanted for myself, but I couldn't get.
My sister sits here and has Snow White and all them
dirty
characters.
socks. My dirty socks.
And now
But
that
I
she's
need it.
gone, I have
But
no idea where they are.
It's
But I
funny.
need to get her a smaller size, like almost toddler size. Like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
when you go from toddler to the next stage, like
Between.
Jackson size socks.
Mm.
Yeah, socks are a great
Even though
gift.
she's 34,
Pre-adolescent. Yeah.
I need to get her small size.
Socks are
Tupac,
always
what
a
you
great gift.
looking at?
I don't actually buy socks for me. The only game socks I have are Game of Thrones ones.
I got an open box here, and I'm like trying to stop myself, but I can't.
It's not. It's. I know. It's.
So, Tupac, I don't know. I think I told you the night. I hate to tell you guys this. My bank lady this week, I asked for 3 boxes of halves. When I went in, she said, "You know, we ordered 35 boxes of coin, and they brought me 1 box of pennies." And the guy who dropped it off said, "You think the last coinage was bad? Wait for the next one."
Yeah,
I said, "You know, there's plenty of coins, right? It's about delivering them." And she's like, "Yeah, I know it, but yeah, get ready for. I don't know what. Well,
I don't think so. It's certain coins, quarters. Quarters are the big thing right now. The
Right
banks
now,
here
I
can't.
can't get
The
nickels.
banks can't get quarters. They're having troubles getting other thing, but $50 are no problem. I could get.
I'll put my 2 cents in there too.
Especially in
laundromats and car washes, man. Quarters are no problem.
Hey, Snow Dog, I got something. Is this like
Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy?
So you have to think of it this way, right? We have exactly the same amount of coins we've always had. They didn't just like there was no alien abduction. They're all still there. They're just there's nobody like it's a distribution issue.
You know what's really strange is I've seen one person
And if you
find
bank,
22 $half in a roll so far this year.
You what?
The only 22 I've seen is one of them found in a roll.
Yeah, those
I've not seen what's happened in the last couple of years of people just all of a sudden getting inundated by boxes full.
Yeah, they didn't put them into circulation this year like they did last year. And in 2018, 2018 and last year they put a ton of them into circulation.
Yeah, and I had a giant pocket of 2020s while everybody else was getting 2021s. I was getting 2020s.
Yeah. And
Even though the vintage was lower, yeah, I was getting full boxes of them. And that sucks.
Yeah, NIFCs, that's a bunch of hoo-ha.
Well, I'm a guy who I'm one of the rare people here who like the modern small dollar stuff. So
they're becoming more popular. They really are. Not so much the presidentials, but the innovation dollars.
I love the innovation series, and I can't believe more people aren't into them.
And is it Kentucky that just came out?
Yeah, Kentucky just dropped Bluegrass, and I'm a musician.
And they sold out really fast. They're going to be there. I think they're a sleeper.
I usually end up getting them on eBay for $3.50, $4 a piece. About is what I pay, and I've got a book keeping it current, and I love it. But I am now finding them in rolls. I'm finding plenty of them in rolls, actually.
The bluegrass?
No.
Oh, okay.
The
I
original-
think the
the
bluegrass
old ones.
coins. I think you guys, if you like them, pick them up when you see them because I think they're a sleeper.
Yeah, I've been finding like Massachusetts and Delaware and like the telephone one. That's cool.
Yeah, that one's nice. I'd like to have that just because I used to work at the phone company.
Yeah, and I found a Georgia Gardens one in my last roll too, which is
Do you know that the innovation dollars have privy marks on them? Did you know that?
on the front side. Yeah.
Yeah, every year has a different privy mark on them. It's a little gear.
I'd like to hear your opinion about whether or not you think they'll stop doing $1 bills anytime soon and release the hounds as far as warehouses are full of modern
$1 bills?
Yeah. Doesn't the government have like billions in storage?
So the thing about anything, right?
Speaking of conspiracy.
Coins, the bills, anything like that, it takes an act of Congress.
True.
So it's going to happen a long time before it ever like happens. Like it has to go through all of that. Like there's so many different steps that it has to go through before.
And they're too busy spending our money to begin with.
I believe they have just passed the ones for the, what do you call it? The I can't remember the word.
2026.
2026, yeah. Didn't they just pass the bills for those coins? That's going to be cool. I hope they're cool.
Yeah, there's some really cool designs and stuff going to be coming out in 2026. So
Tupac and I were just kids in 76 when all the coins came out.
It's a sequicentennial or something like that.
Yeah, it's a great word.
Sesquicentennial.
Yeah.
I like to hear Sean say it. Sean's got it down.
Awesome.
West
Point's doing quarters that year too.
I've got about 40 rolls of brand new quarters that still have West Points in them.
Nice.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, they should be graded.
As soon as he lets them loose, he can no longer brag that he has them.
Go through those rolls and pull those out and put them in flips and set them aside.
You know what the thing is?
You got to have an ace in the hole.
I've got about 200 West Point quarters I've pulled out of rolls.
But sometimes people will pay
I
more
have
to
them.
buy the roll
I actually have a lot of them in rolls.
Hang on.
But those before we would auction off a couple of those rolls, and the person that would always win those auctions would be
Perry Martin.
Perry Martin would always win the auctions, and we'd always find at least one or two West Points in the two rolls that I'd pull out. So I got all these rolls; they're brand new quarters, and but I did in one roll.
What years
of brand
are
new
they?
Quarters.
Are they which years?
The 2020, the preview marks. It's, I got a bunch of Weir Farms and for my 200, they're every one of them I've found.
Every one of them.
But the ones that are in these rolls, they're there's one or two per roll, and they're usually the Weir Farm or they're the
mine of West Points.
Yeah.
He is
you got a gold mine.
I mean, we could expect to find one here and there. Really dry.
In a few years, because they're already it's like 1 in a million to find one that's in even like MS 63, 64 in circulation anymore. You're just not going to. And in 5 years, they're going to be just trashed. Well, in another year, they're going to be completely
DJ Numismatics had some graded at MS 67, and those sold for $600.
Yeah, 67s and 68s, they're gold mines.
It's underpriced because they're priced at like $825 right now.
Any of them. The longer it goes out.
Yeah, there's only a few that have been found at the 68.
Even the 65s the value is just gonna go up because.
But that's what's cool, Paula, is those of us who search rolls, what we're really looking for. You got to admit it. The truth is, we're looking for people that are ignorant and that just find coins and take them to the bank, and they end up in our possession. And when they do the dumps, the collection dumps, I still find state quarters and 70s quarters that are BU every now and then in rolls. So they're out there when we flush stuff out. I was telling Tupac the other day, man, I've gone through, like I said, I went through 5 or 6 in a row of 2020s, and most of the boxes I've gotten lately have been, I get a couple of NIFCs and some interesting things, but silver's been dry, maybe one a box. And then last week I went to the bank, 2 customer rolls had 11 64 Kennedys, about half of them in a BU condition, and it had 4 40s in the 2 rolls.
You're lucky that you can get customer rolls.
My bank's people.
You want to know where the real money is? In the varieties.
Yeah, I love
You're
that
only
stuff.
looking for silver.
But only in the high grade ones.
Free money.
That's the funny
But
thing
the
about
more varieties that are found, they go down too.
I have still not found a 74D DDO, and I watch Tupac pull them out of boxes all the time. I'm like, where's mine? The only one I own is the one he sent me.
For Pa's spare time, they've been pretty good.
Yeah.
And I saw Hudson find his first one. That was.
I love Hudson.
If you watched him this morning, he was just told no more. He's looking for new banks now.
Yeah.
Rob finds some 74 DDO sometimes.
Yeah.
I've actually found a couple of the other varieties from 74D, but not the obvious one.
Yeah,
My
there
credit
are some-
union
there are some
doubleheader
really
last
valuable
night.
ones. There are some really valuable
Yes.
ones. We've shown a bunch on our show.
What's up, Ashley? West
There's some
Coast?
nice bicentennial. There's some nice varieties on the bicentennial. So
Actually,
But-
I gotta
but
send you
we
an email.
actually
On the
are gonna
quarter,
be-
right?
No, on the $50. Yeah, but if we actually are going to be showcasing a couple brand new varieties, so you guys should keep an eye on that. We don't have a show Monday, but the following show we will, and we have a brand new one that was just attributed by Konica, by Dr. Wiles, so one of our viewers.
I actually have something that I've been meaning to get good pictures and send to you. I don't watch your show live. I always watch it after the fact because there's just a lot going on that night. But I've found 3 of them now of I believe is a DDR 79 Susan B.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
one of
there's
them
not
actually-
very
one
many
of them-
varieties on those.
One of them I sold, and it's been at Wexler's for months. And he's going to try to go ahead and get it attributed. But I'll send you pictures, and I'd love for you guys to see it.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'd love to look at that.
What's up, DJ?
Yeah. So keep an
Ninja.
eye. Really look at your Maya Angelou quarters and your Wilma Mankiller quarters.
I haven't found a Wilma
On
yet.
the reverse. Look
I don't
at
get
those.
Denver's here, so it kind of sucks.
Look
So
at the look at
I
the
was
Maya
buying Wilma
Angelou.
man killers and they disappeared right out of my cart, making my transaction.
Oh
Gone.
man.
I'm
I'm
yeah.
on the enrollment.
I can't buy that stuff. I look forward to finding them in the wild, first ones. I save every time I find a first in the wild, no matter what condition. I save it as first found.
The best thing I've ever
one
found.
that just got attributed was found in the wild, so
Yeah.
it's a doubled earring.
The best things I've found in the wild is my struck through grease quarter that still has the grease on it.
Wow.
Yes, don't clean that off.
Oh no.
We had somebody.
I have a feeling that's going to be almost blank underneath of it.
Yeah,
it's like a
we
dusty
had
car.
somebody send one in to us one time. Sent the picture of it with the grease on it, and before I had a chance to reply, telling him not to clean it, he sent us another picture of one that I thought was maybe like the same, issue on a different coin, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like that's like the before and after type thing, and it was the same coin, but he'd cleaned the grease off.
No.
And I had just hit send, and we got another reply from him, and he'd cleaned it in the meantime.
And then the other one I found is I believe it's the Minnesota extra tree.
Yeah, I've got that
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
I found a couple of those ones actually.
Yeah, those are class 8s. Those are cool.
Well, we're West Coasters, man. It's hard enough to just find anything that's Philly coin,
right?
much less find the actual ones. Except bear claws, they're everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Not go, man.
It's so common. Oh my
Dye
goodness.
chips
Extra
are
cloth.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, dye chips are everywhere. But I have to like dye chips because they bring a lot of people into the hobby.
Yeah.
They get
What's
people
the one-
excited.
What's the one with the dye chip on the rifle barrel? It's one of the
The
ATV.
new one, you mean the? Oh no, that's
It's one
one
of the,
Washington crossing the Delaware.
No, it's one of the park quarters. It's one of the park quarters, and I don't have it with me, but it had a couple of guys with rifles, and on the top rifle, there's often a dye chip on the barrel.
I
And
don't know.
I found 3 or 4 of those, but I found one the other day that I've never ever seen before. It looks like a dye chip on the face of one of the guys, where it looks like a mustache.
Probably is.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of that one too. It's really weird because if you put it next to a regular one, It looks like one guy has a mustache and one guy doesn't.
Nice.
Hi, Ronald Dragon of America.
I'll send you a photo.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I
Thank you
still
for
think
joining
Watson
us.
We love
crossing
that
the
kind of
Delaware looks like Harry Potter with his wand.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for joining us, Ronald Dragon of America. We appreciate
I
it.
also found a 2020 Kennedy with feeder scratches on the
Feeder
upper.
fingers, yeah. Those
Kennedy.
Those you find those a lot on Roosevelt's, like on the river.
And and just to have the $50 in circulation, you know that the government is just doing it for money, because who uses $50 anymore?
Some of the places out here, when they're shorts, I found silver from one of them. They substitute quarters for $50, and I actually got a silver coin when I went and bought a burger there.
The
I
only
think
place
they're
I've
doing
seen,
some of it to promote the hobby, because they wanting, look at the stuff they're selling on the mint.
I can understand that.
Selling. Yeah.
The only
they're
other
trying-
place I see $50 being used are casinos.
Yeah. Yeah. Blackjack tables.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Yeah. If
I
you guys
don't-
have casinos
Oh,
near
there it
you
is.
too, if you want a place to return your, if your bank's giving you a hard time, you can always take your $50 to the casinos and turn them in.
Yeah, I'd have to go to Pennsylvania or Connecticut or New York. I don't, because the Atlantic City is just way too far to drive. There's closer places.
Look at you. You got the glass. I got glasses too.
I only flashed a couple of different.
Mine don't
different,
flash though.
But it's such a prettier drive to Lake Tahoe, though. It used to take us 3.5 hours to get there.
That's
Tahoe,
right.
Tahoe's like, I think I can get there in like 6 hours.
Lola.
Yeah.
I'm in Lake Tahoe. I'm actually preparing to move. I lost my apartment, but
Yeah, I remember you talking about
my
that.
landlady's taking it back. But the thing is, I'm out on August 1st, and in any direction, it's going to be 100 degrees. So I'm trying my best not to leave.
Where are you right now?
I'm in South Lake Tahoe. I'm a singer. Yeah, I'm a lounge singer. So
Oh, nice.
We need a lounge. I know.
I know I need new lounges.
It's either that or you have to go to Cancun
That would be all
or
right.
some other resort area that have
Kokomo.
tons of lounges.
You know, I'm looking for these rounds to show. Bring us back to William. Where did William go? There he is. Oh,
He's setting
One
up.
year we were in Cancun, and there was a man who was doing his thing, and the guy told us Barry Williams' son was actually working down there in Cancun.
Barry Williams? You mean like as in Greg Brady?
No.
Oh, isn't that his name, Barry Williams?
Yeah, that is. You're
Barry
yeah,
White.
I know.
You
No, I'm
about-
talking about. Oh gosh, what's Motown.
Barry White is when you go low.
Barry
No,
White.
Barry
Yeah,
White.
Motown. Barry White.
A good friend of mine used to clean his aquarium.
Figure what I'm going to sing tonight.
All right, Paula, I'm going to show you my quarter.
Ooh, he's gonna show you.
Murder Tupac.
My quarter. I'm going to change my camera. Dope.
Wesley Ashcoast. Hello.
Wesley Ashcoast. Is that Ashley's brother?
I think it was Big Flip called her Wesley Ashcoast one time, so I can't.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Don't clean that.
And it was in a full roll of these.
Yeah,
nearly
don't clean
perfectly
that. I
understand.
bet you
Wow.
there's a lot of detail missing underneath that.
And then let's see, should be able to show it on the microscope.
Yeah, man. Let's see.
Is that possibly a cap dye or is that grease?
No, that's
That's grease.
I found one cap dye.
Oh, that's a little too close. Nobody needs to see it that close. So
Well, when
mint
I'm looking
grease
for the
is-
double
mint
doubles, I
grease
feel.
isn't just grease. When it's like that, it's full of like metal shavings and you can actually get in and see like the metal shavings and stuff like that. That's how you can. One of the ways you can authenticate it as like true mint grease.
And I pulled it out live on
Did
one
you
of
really?
our live streams. I went crazy when I pulled this thing out.
Isn't that going to somebody?
He was like, "Can you look at this? Just look at it."
I want to send a couple of things to Dark Green Marine to have graded. Or DJ, somebody.
I'm not. Well, I'll have to renew my thing. I got some stuff I got to send in too. I got some Morgans from Silverlight that I got to send in. I got the 7/8 tail feathers and a couple of other ones. I can't remember what they are.
You can tell
But there's varieties on it too.
The letters are completely
Yeah,
missing.
see, A is like almost completely gone, so you know that that's struck through. It's retained.
I gotta
it's
learn how to
retained
submit
mint
coins.
grease.
So if a coin has 2 varieties on it, does that make it more valuable?
Depends.
Because
There's
like I got that
varieties
nice.
or errors. Which one are you talking about?
Well, I got an 1878. It's the 7/8 weak tail feathers,
Uh-huh.
but it's also
That's a
got
variety.
It's also got a what do you call it? The date is doubled.
Yeah, so
DDO.
those are varieties, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got
Do
like
you
2
know,
bands on it.
is there a specific BAM, do you know?
Yep, and then I've got another one that's got a humongous crack that goes all the way through 2 of the words on the front. I can't remember which words they are. And I can't find any information on it anyway. So is that a new one?
Is it a Morgan?
Yeah, it's a 91. I think. I don't know.
Have you
It's
looked
either
on
a
BAM
9.
World? It's probably a
Yep,
listed BAM.
I've looked. I can't find it.
Send pictures and we'll see if we can find it for you.
Okay. Okay.
If not, you can always send it in and get
81
it
or
listed.
91S. I was like, what was it? 2 weeks shy of being the one that sent in the attribution for the 2019 double ear on the Lincoln.
On the Lincoln?
Yeah, we actually just didn't update the site yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
They
Sean
didn't
found
update their
a
site yet.
buttload of those.
Yeah, me too. I got a bunch of cracked skulls too. Like 2 rolls of them. Big old cracks that go through their skulls. Like you can see the fissures to it.
Mm-hmm. The interior die
I don't know if
breaks.
that makes them any more valuable either, because I don't know.
It
I guess I'm not a
depends.
big fan of the new stuff.
It depends on things like that. A lot of times there's so many of them that, errors and varieties are kind of, just like anything else, like supply and demand, right? So
Well, yeah,
errors
like
tend to be, errors tend to be a little bit, they don't really lose their value as much as certain varieties, because certain varieties, the more you find, the less value you get, the more that are found, and
like the
errors are like
69
one of the
penny.
kinds.
I find a lot of die breaks and stuff on quarters, but I've tried
Have you
to
ever
sell those
looked
too, and they just don't sell.
Have you ever looked on
Cards on
Cuds on
coins.
Coins to see if they're
Yep,
listed?
I have. Yep. There's been a few of them that have been. Like I've got some of the 06 North Dakotas where you can see the pre-cut die breaks and stuff in them.
Mm-hmm.
They're sold pretty good. I mean, the cards too. They sold for like $30 a piece. So.
Yeah, Cuds sell good.
I'm sorry to interrupt, man. I hate the YouTube thing. I just had to sell my 5-ounce quarter that had the die break on the rim. It was all labeled MGC slabbed. I'm moving, so it was time to reduce. And I said, you know what? I'm going to sell my top shelf stuff instead of my bottom shelf stuff because I want to keep all that stuff. Because silver is going to spike like nuts and then go back to normal.
Hopefully.
Is Mr.
It's
William with
dropping
us
like
again?
a rock right now.
Billy? Can I call
Hey,
you Billy?
Paula, you want to see an awesome garage sale
Yeah,
story
Billy.
before I
Of
left?
course I do. If it's a coin or coin related, I always want to see it. The silly
Check
question
this
shows.
out.
Darren is a good singer.
Oh yeah, those are so freaking cool, dude.
Yeah.
I would love to find those at a garage sale myself.
That's
One,
awesome.
1920 and 1921 Pilgrims.
$8.
Okay.
They're commemoratives.
And the 21s, they made 100,000 of them and melted down 80,000. There's only 20,000 of those known.
So
I
many
got
collectors
two.
from that decade are gone.
That one looks brand new.
They all are. That one there is just toned on the front.
Yeah.
And then
That one there looks like that one's doing cartwheels.
And that one, yeah, that one's toned on the back. So I think they had that one flipped around. And then that's a 1920 because it doesn't have the date there like the other two do. The two had the date. And then I got the rarer. Oh, he's trying to go cartoon.
Is that the 92?
Oh my gosh. That's hysterical.
I love when that happens.
Trying to break out of the coin.
I
can see you seeing me.
So funny.
But I thought that was
hard to believe they had meth back then.
all these walking liberties. I filled a few of these, like that other page was completely full. Of course, I'm missing some of the rarer ones, but
Did you know that they melted a lot of half dimes and turned them in, used the silver for the Colombian halves?
Oh, wow.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah.
You want this? I got something for you that I've been just going to give away, but you might want it. It's an extra for me. I don't have anything to go in it. It's the first one, the earlier years. But if you, I just sent you a package. But if you want this, I'll put it in your next package.
Walking dollars of half liberty.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just the but it's brand new. So if you got them to hold, I don't have anything from this year, but I already have another one of these just in case I get something from these years.
He already has those being sent.
Oh yeah, I got that coming from Nancy. I forgot.
I'll put that one in your next package. But I just sent you a wheel slice.
This is one of those really nice albums, but unfortunately, it's completely fallen apart before I got it.
Oh man.
Restore it with real leather.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of those.
Opus, he already getting them.
I'll tell you why I'm not a fan of those.
Ooh,
why I'm not
Nancy has a lot.
Those are what
I'm
Nancy
a fan
sent me.
of folders.
These are all Tupac, so I'm waiting for the last book to show up, and it's being sent out.
Use the magic of duct tape.
I'll get mine
albums are
on one of
much
y'all's
better.
channels some night.
The albums with the slides are much better for long-term storage of coins. Those folders, the cardboard, if any moisture or anything gets on that cardboard, it turns acidic and it eats away at the coin.
I'm still like intermediate amateurs. I mean, I'm obsessed, but those things are great as far as getting started.
No, they're great for getting started, but they're not great for long-term storage because they will ruin the coin.
Oh yeah. But that's the thing. Then you upgrade, and then you get the good albums, and then you pull out of the old ones, and you keep refilling the old ones, and then the old ones get repetitively refilled, except for, of course, it's key to.
I just never understood why people only wanted to see one side of the coin in the first place. But yeah, those are much better.
And these I got
mad at the queen, and they don't want to see the queen.
The edge.
Wow. It's a pretty nice spine.
Yeah, there's the Whitman, Littleton,
They
Dan
got the
Scow.
Standing Liberty one too, except there's only one on the first page. No, two on the first page at the top. Second page, I got a lot of them.
Nice.
Standing Liberties.
Standing.
And then the main reason I was getting those books from Nancy is because I got this Merc Dime book that's like split in two.
Sweet.
Doing really good on it though.
Getting a lot of who split it in two.
That's how I get these books. They're already busted in half and stuff.
Yeah, they don't last. I mean, that looks like an older book too. So it's,
oh yeah, this
cardboard doesn't last very long.
This is a
And the good ones are not cheap.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the modern commems, Super Dad. Nothing wrong with them at all. A lot of the older commems are affordable too.
Yeah.
Some of them are really pricey, but a lot of the older ones are very affordable. The Colombians are surprisingly affordable, and
I always put them on for pretty cheap on eBay, and then they go up pretty high. So
yeah, I think my favorite commem is the Texas. I love the Texas. I just love the design on it. But I love the Isabella quarter, the only quarter commem.
Oh man, I've never seen one of those except for on the internet.
They're beautiful. I love the Isabella commem.
Can you imagine finding that in a box?
In a quarter box, right?
Yeah.
And that would be crazy.
Well, it's like we've gone through so many boxes of Well, I went through $100,000 in quarters to find those 200 plus West Points. But
I still have never found one. I still have never
I
found
just found one the other day.
I
went
have
to a box of quarters,
all
found
of
one.
them. I have one of all of them, but I had to buy them. I have never found one.
I've probably found less than 20 silver quarters. Never found like a Barber or a Walker or anything. In the $50, I found Benjis and Walking Liberties, but I've never found a Barber or anything like that.
Yeah.
Found some like 82 commemoratives.
Nice.
The Ellis Island, but other than that,
Hey, William.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
Hi, Jenny, sweetheart.
Hi, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, sweetheart here. Hey, William, if you want to allow me to re-hijack your channel, I can show you my alien coins and I could tell you some alien
Good
stories.
night, Chantel.
Oh, I'll show you one of my alien coins too. Hang on.
I'm only missing one of them. I've got the Proofy and I've got the antique, so I need the BU.
I love those. Hang on, I'll go get. This is one of my favorites.
I would love to get. Have you seen? They have a $half set.
1 second.
They have a half ounce set that I would love to get. That's very cool as well.
Oh,
Same
the aliens.
Yeah. But William, if you recall, I told you in 2000 and 2001 in the industry I worked in, I ended up getting all access passes to the UFO conferences in the Bay Area for those 2 years. The second one was 6 weeks after 9/11, and that's when I ran sound for David Icke. And that was a very he does 8-hour lectures with a break in the middle.
And William, you are muted.
I know.
And then I also worked, I didn't work for them, but I met that weekend. My favorite person that I actually had lunch with was a guy named Colin Andrews. Do you know who he is? He was the first person to scientifically study crop circles in England. And then Linda Moulton Howe was there and got to hang out with her. And that was the year that George Norrie took over for Art Bell.
Oh, for Art Bell, yeah.
So they were all there, and I got to hang out and have dinner. I got like a dinner pass and everything.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
There was a lot of really interesting lectures.
And I already told you that my brother and Giorgio Tsoukalos were like best friends before Giorgio.
I'd love to meet Giorgio. He's an interesting
I met him multiple times, got to watch Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull premiere with him, sitting right next to him, hanging out with him.
Well, it's too bad that movie didn't hold up.
Chariot of the Gods magazine, that's before.
My alien.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you want to, ready?
Oh, does it open?
Hello, DJ Coin Ninja. Oh, I'm trying to move you over.
Oh, no way. There's a coin in it?
Oh, my gosh. Is that Tremors?
I've never seen that.
Is that a graphic?
Cool. In Flashlight.
Oh, that's Alien. Oh, my God. That's Alien. Oh,
What did you say, Flashlight?
No, Flash.
Alien.
Flashlight.
Oh, snap. That is sick.
That's cool.
But DJ, funny you mentioned that. That's the thing too.
Is that 2 ounce?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 ounce at least.
Wow.
It looks chunky.
That is awesome.
Holy cow. That's super cool.
Isn't that cool? Comes in the egg.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is sick.
Like that Alice in Wonderland thing is cool, but now it's nothing compared to that.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
I
an
kind of
80s
like
coin. Looks like.
That was
kind of like
sweet.
it.
I have one more top shelf coin I'm going to sell, and it's nothing like that. I've got the Solomon Islands
That
lion.
thing is awesome. That thing is super awesome.
What's up, Jacko?
Now we got Jacko.
Hello, Jacko. Big love, bro.
Hello, Jacko.
I used to say big love a lot, and then I didn't for a long time, and then I was here, and Jacko said it all the time, and now I say it all the time again. He re-triggered it.
Good night, Chantel.
This is nice little
Trying to think of a good icebreaker. I've never met this woman before. You're gonna see my blind date? Oh my god!
I'm gonna go put her.
Hey, William, I think DJ stole your glasses.
Who, me?
Oh, yeah. No, those things are awesome.
I'm sitting here with my...
Yeah, for a buck. I got these for a buck at Walmart. I was like,
What?
I gotta have them.
Party.
My apartment looks like the FBI raided me, so I've got my thing set up with a lamp right on my bald spot.
Oh, we got to lurk.
Hey, I can make myself. Hey, William, I'll bet you $100. Fake $100. I can make myself prettier in 1 second. Make me big.
Oh.
Make me big.
Penis in an eel's mouth.
In the car?
Yeah.
In the car, just like that.
I think I pissed him off when I did this, but I promised.
A raccoon had his babies at front.
He was kind of napping, and I just
Hello,
promised
Chuck.
to
Hello, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
He's like,
What's up,
I was
Chuck?
napping. Damn it.
He's a sweet puppy.
He's a good dog.
I hope you enjoy the lurk, Chuck. Here you go. This one's for you, buddy.
It looks like.
Oh yeah.
Straight from the
Oh,
Chuck Norris
snap.
puppy farm in Texas.
Say, don't Chuck.
Oh, I woke him up. Now he wants treats.
Oh, we got another lurk. Uh-oh. All right, here we go.
What
Another
are you
lurk.
drinking, Tupac? A peach cup? A
It's
fruit
a
cup?
sweet.
Pineapple chunks.
The sweet kind.
It's the sweet one.
Kind of,
He always has his pineapple cup
the kind of pineapple chunks that are sweet.
and pineapple juice.
Oh yeah, because it's got juice in it.
He's DJ's. Oh, I thought that said money, DJ. I thought you were
Yeah,
drinking
right. No. Monaco. Moscow mules. These are like 2 shots in 1 can. I'm just trying to get my nerves up to go meet this woman.
Hey, William, who sent you those glasses?
Zilla Zilla.
My hair is,
Zilla
my hair is
Zilla.
getting whiter by the minute.
The Zilla Zilla glasses.
My hair is getting whiter by the minute.
Yeah, mine's just fake ones.
My hair's getting more platinum by the minute.
I know. I
Because
actually
mine's
can't
not
wait
movie
till
quality.
I can't wait till it goes like. Because
Oh, we got Dr.
I'm like platinum.
You just call it sterling.
I can't
Platinum,
wait till
huh?
I
I just have
actually
gross hat
wanted
hair.
to.
My
That's a
beard
beautiful color.
went sterling.
It really is. My mom was
I'll
a
let mine-
platinum blonde as a baby, and then her hair
Yeah.
color went back to platinum blonde when she got older.
All right, the whole
Well, I
thing.
have been doing my roots since I was 19, and I'm tired of it. And
Mona, you got
my
some
mom
nice
and
flowing
dad were
locks, dude.
both platinum.
I tried
A
for
what?
it.
So you got some nice flowing locks going
Push
on
the
there.
button, William.
Oh,
I
my
tried.
locks?
I can't.
Yeah, you look good.
Just do it.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah, this is about as short as long as it's been in a while. It's just not growing like it used to.
That's
Takes
about
some
the
dedication.
maximum length mine would
Hey,
get as a
guys,
young
you
man
want
when
to
I was
play
trying to be a
alert?
rock
Just
star.
wait a second.
Mine
Okay,
used
go
to
ahead,
be
get it.
way past my waist.
I already lost
Right.
it.
Mine made it
Oh, no.
stopped growing.
Hold up, wait a minute.
All right, found it.
Real sweet spinning out the spin cycle. You do deserve a raise in the form of a sweet Diet Dr. Pepper. Ooh, sip it.
That is sweet.
These are my delicates. Tumble dry. Extra heat.
Dr. Pepper.
It's the sweet one.
You know, it's really impressive when a man can do a great falsetto.
I want to find a giant Diet Dr. Pepper can to send to William for Halloween. You can walk around with it in his hand.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
have to get him
try
a
that.
blow up one. A
I'm
blow
gonna
up.
attempt to try to be that guy for Halloween.
If I wish you were a big chunky fellow like me, because I actually have a purple tails coat.
I saw Heather a little bit ago. So
Do you know
I'm
I
on the way
almost
down
had
from
her put like a color, like a strip of color in my hair.
That's the
Maybe
fun
she's
thing about
hiding
being a
from
singer.
you.
I get away with like fedoras and purple tailcoats.
should do like an electric blue.
Do you think I should? Should I put
There's
like a
electric.
strip of like color?
Spice it up a little
I've
bit.
never colored my hair. I'm not the one to ask. Maybe
Like
Nancy.
blue or a blue
Oh,
strip.
there's Heather.
Nancy
high
could
frequency.
advise.
Hi, Heather. Somebody's stalking you.
And
Good
apparently
kid.
you have to have a talk with DJ, so I don't want you to miss that.
Oh, what?
I want you to miss that. That talk. Don't miss the
And
talk.
Paula, don't worry about the gray. My mom told me I was born with a patch of gray hair on the back of my head.
Really?
I was. Yeah. And then actually, she used Johnson's baby shampoo on me, and my hair fell out.
Oh
What the?
no!
I had to
What
have my
the?
first haircut when I was 6 months old, so I could see.
This is for Super Dad. One of the best rock and roll interviews of the 1980s was when somebody asked Dee Snider about his hair from Twisted Sister, and he said he said that his goal was to grow it long enough to stop wearing clothing and just put on a belt.
Yes. Yeah, Dee Snider was awesome.
Is it midnight yet? No, not yet. 20 more minutes till Brent's birthday.
20 minutes to midnight. Brent's birthday. Let's go.
Spanker's ready.
Awesome.
No.
Happy early birthday, Brent.
Yes, happy early birthday, Brent. We'll have to have a nice
Happy early birthday.
party.
I see you.
Yeah, you can barely see him there. There he is.
This is the wrong time of year, not that AC.
Thank you, guys.
Why is Heather in chat?
Of course, Brent. Of course.
Heather.
My friend did a funny glitch.
Happy birthday segment.
Did Heather get to 500 yet?
Hi, Heather.
Oh no, she's like 3 away or something.
We worked
Because
on
we
this
played
the
bingo
other day.
tonight, and she had told me that she was just a few away.
Well, I'm pretty sure Chuck subbed, but if he hasn't, I'll go make sure that gets done tonight.
Yeah, and then she's going to do the big giveaway and everything all on her birthday.
Well, I know I'm subbed, but I haven't checked if Chuck is yet.
Yeah, I know I'm subbed.
He runs the Singing for Silver channel.
I'm subbed twice.
Chuck singing for silver.
He's a lousy manager, but he's a good
That'd be a cool
companion.
theory.
Put Chuck in the donation.
Come here,
bowl.
Mama. Oh, come on, Pippin.
I swear to God, with all the inflation I
Uh-oh.
now about
William.
as much money on him as I do on me for food.
William, we have a problem.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think Paula stole your Otter Pops.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
I
you,
eat
Paul
at least-
Cowboy. He appreciates it.
I eat at least 10 of those things a day.
I love Otter Pops. I'm
I
not crazy
do.
about these. I don't really like the
Cool Cowboy
tropical. I
says,
like the regular
happy
ones.
birthday.
Me too. Same. I always tell myself
From
sugar water.
Australia, so it is your
No,
birthday.
Australia,
A little
cool.
bit of sugar, a little bit of water. That's
I
my
love
substitute for.
guy.
Kelly, my
William, how come
Yeah, I-
you look like you live in an arcade?
Well, which one?
Could
Which
you
one,
live
me or
in an
him?
arcade?
You look like William. You look like you live in an arcade.
He's Pinball Wizard.
Because he likes it that way.
Pinball wizard.
There we go.
And Cole
I think
Cowboy
it's-
Brett says
I think
thank
it's all the
you.
lights behind you, William.
He loves your Sky News.
And it's your background.
Yeah.
Oh, for the arcade? That's my, I don't know. My cool glasses. My cool glasses that Zilla got. I haven't busted them
I
out. in a
know
while.
yours make mine look stupid.
Come here, Mama.
No
Come on, Mama.
way. No way.
Here,
Look at these
Gigi.
guys. These guys are awesome too.
I know.
Where's
Your
Where's
Glenda?
Johnny's
glasses
cheap
are
dollar
awesome.
store?
You mean $1.25 store?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, donut, do inflation.
Come here, Mama. I have 2 cats right here on the bed with us, and not one. They don't make sounds. They don't meow very much. It's like,
And
where's
I don't know where
Glenda?
Lucy is.
Meow.
My other one's
Right
around
there,
here
Lucy is.
somewhere.
I can be your
But
hero.
Lucy doesn't make any noise.
Oh.
When she was
Yeah.
a kitten, I literally had to pinch her tail to see if there was something. If like I thought maybe she didn't have a voice box.
Put a little mirror in front of her
I pinched her
mouth.
tail, and she was like,
A voice box.
Make sure she was breathing. Yeah.
No,
"Yeah,
they
she
don't
doesn't
talk
make
to
any.
me.
She doesn't make any noise." This one, I can't shut her up.
Chuck had a
Yeah,
pretty good
Glenda.
before me. He didn't bark for 3 months before I got him, and then he's finally started
Aw.
barking at squirrels.
Man, I hate when a
Oh,
lot of
you
the
see
people
the
around
tail?
here. Oh yeah, Brent's
Yeah,
playing with
that's
the
a tail.
Okay, good. That's the tail, right?
Yes, that is a tail.
Oh, okay, that's a cat. Okay, good. Oh, all right. I thought we were about to get a second copyright today.
Hi guys. This is Pivot.
I see Heather is 9 from 500.
Yeah, a lot of
9
people
away?
out here
All right,
take the
I gotta
voice
go on
box
another
instead of
tab
their
and make
dogs.
that
It's so,
Come here,
people
Pippin,
out
come
here
here.
don't treat their animals.
I've been stuck at about 320 for I
Grab
don't know,
yourself
6
an otter
months.
pop.
Oh.
And Bama Girl, you have a safe and awesome 4th of July also too. Thank you.
Good night, Bama Girl.
Thank you for dropping by, dropping in.
Night, Temple.
Otter pop.
Good night, Bama girl.
We went to the pool yesterday, and I got one of the big, fat otter pop things.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're like that thick.
Yeah, and they're like,
but they're only like that long though, so it's like.
oh well, these were like that.
No, yeah, I've seen those ones before.
Okay, I'm
I like the ones that. Okay, this is weird. Okay, I like the ones that barrel off in the middle that have like the little twisty in the middle, and that's like two like circular cylinder almost shapes. Those ones usually have really good flavor.
I'm better now.
It's like
I
two.
don't,
It's
I
like
don't know what you're talking
two
about,
cylinders,
but
and it's got
I
like a
think
little.
this conversation went south really quick.
Oh my god.
stop it.
You know, you can get the reversible, refillable.
Reversible.
A refillable
Not
otter pop.
reversible, refillable.
That's like 7-Eleven, where you go there and you can bring like for 7-Eleven day, you can bring anything in, any type of bowl, any type of helmet, cup.
Oh, to
any
fill
type
up
of thing.
your get your.
You get a free 7-Eleven.
Yep,
You can bring anything in.
A Slurpee.
Every year, 7-Eleven.
Did I say you want a Slurpee?
Every year on 7-Eleven, you get a free Slurpee.
Yeah, but
And
but
you can
around
bring
here
in,
you can fill
like,
up.
a
I don't know about that part, but I know you get a free Slurpee.
There's a couple special 7-Elevens around here. I don't know if all of them do it, but I know a couple of them do it, where you can literally go in there and fill up anything. It has to
In
be a
New
certain
Jersey,
amount
I
of-
don't think
Can
they
you
do
just
that.
go in there and wheeze the juice?
No, I don't think you can Polly Shore it. I think you can just.
You
know.
can't wheeze the juice.
No, you can't
Wheeze
wheeze
Can
the
you go in
juice.
with a 5-gallon bucket?
Just stick your
Wheeze
mouth
the
under
juice.
there.
Oh my god, the juice has been wheezed.
A 5-gallon bucket and a
Yeah,
giant.
that reminds me of Biodome.
Yeah,
and Pauly Shore.
No,
Wheeze in the
unless you do that.
juice.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I love Polly Shore cookies.
Yeah, Jersey. No, not in Jersey.
But yeah, it has to be a certain amount of ounces though. Like you can't just drain their 7-Eleven.
Had you opened your eyes? I was just wondering about you.
No 5-gallon buckets.
I don't think you can do that. The most I think you can do are those giant big gulp ones that they sell. That's the most.
Oh, those are like what, 48 ounces
Yeah,
or
I
60?
think that's the most amount of ounces they limit you
I
to.
think they're like 64 ounces.
Yeah, half
You can go in there
gallon.
with yeah, so you can go in there with like a half gallon of milk.
We'll get the clear quart, bottle.
Yes, that works.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep
And
tonight
generally diarrhea
worrying about
too.
what
are we-
happened to
what are we
Billy.
talking about? Diarrhea.
Wait,
Diarrhea and then
worried about what happened to
following
Billy.
it. What is this? What's going on down here?
I love
I'm
popsicles.
thinking about Dilly.
Diarrhea
Billy.
popsicles.
Dilly.
No,
What
they
the
don't
hell
do
are you guys
that.
talking about?
Never.
I like fudgicles.
Fudgesicles.
yes.
Oh yeah, we have like a Schwann's truck that comes around here that have really good fudgesicles.
That's like a whole nother end.
Schwann's.
I bought some ice
Schwann's.
cream. I was very disappointed. in
Schwann's
it.
got the best breakfast.
What?
pieces.
Schwann's is a good service. I have a friend who's blind from birth, and she orders a lot through Schwann's.
Schwann's
You
is
pay money, but
expensive
you get
though.
what you want.
Yeah,
But
and
they
it-
have great little like chicken cordon bleus and stuff like that.
I
Little-
thought swans were just white birds.
Swans, you weenie. Swans.
we're not talking about Schwann's.
We're talking about
Yeah,
Schwanny.
the kosher ones are Schwann's.
Yeah, if we're speaking Yiddish or something like that, we're
you
not
don't wanna
talking
be
about the
Schwann's.
Schwann's.
May
Don't
the
wanna be
swans
a
be
Schwann's.
with
Martel.
This
If you're a
is good.
Schwann's, you might as well be a schmuck.
Yeah,
Oh my
That's
gosh!
good.
Oh, why do you do this to us?
he's
Oh,
already a
Everyone
guy, right?
knows.
Yeah, Otter Pops and ice cream. Jeez, I eat Otter
Well,
Pops
this,
for
I'm
separate
saving
people.
this for later. This is for later.
We have
This is
popsicles in
my
the freezer,
hair regerts treat.
and we have ice cream and dairy-free ice cream.
Hi, Anna. Are you crazy enough to eat Otter Pops and ice cream in the same day like Paula, Anna? I don't know.
I don't do that. I'm an ice pop
Living
girl.
life on the wild side.
I like the ice pops.
Hey, William.
Opus.
Speaking of dinner, mine's still in a bag behind me. I'm gonna go at it. I was just popping up and I wanted to say hi, and it was too much fun. So hello. But I'd like to give you something before I leave that YouTube cannot take away from you or give you any grief about. Ready?
Oh
no, this is just for William and Tupac for Saturday nights. Ready?
Do you want to be big or do you want to be small? Big, small?
You can keep me small, just don't turn my sound down. You ready?
Let's go.
West Coast Retrospectives, your Saturday night fucking fun place. Love you guys. We'll see you all soon.
You have it awesome.
We still gotta get him and Dimebag to do our commercial.
Yes, turning around. I can't wait.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
Always a pleasure. If you're not doing anything in about an hour and a half, Opus, we will be backstage watching some UFC fights if that's interested to you. But in 5 days, our Big Brother starts. Can't wait.
Do you think if we had him do an introduction song for us, we'd lose our ANA sponsorship?
Who's your stacker? But seriously, why me? Why am I telling?
Get the fuck over to Paula's.
Don't ask your fucking questions.
Yeah.
I really hope that he's able to find something in the area that he wants to be in.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, dude, I wish he could just make jingles. He should be a jingle writer. Just write some jingles.
Yeah.
Right in the center area.
With if he worked with these other bands and people like that before, he's got to have connections.
He does, definitely. He has to.
But you know what's happened with voiceovers and everything? It's gone. You've got if you have a studio or a decent phone at home, you do them over the phone. You send them in, and you get $50. They're not.
Why
worth
does he have to leave? Why is he leaving?
The landlady is taking her house back.
So he has to. He's leaving. He's just going to leave.
He has to move somewhere else if the owner says, "I want my home back."
So now we all have to send her.
Poker, I see you.
That's how we ended up in Long Valley because we were in Lincoln Park, in a 2-family, and they wanted to sell it, and he wanted to move to Florida.
For him, it's.
I want to move to Florida.
It's
New
the apartment.
That's why I need new phones.
It's the apartment manager wants to take over his unit.
Yes, his unit.
Why would he want to play with his unit?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, take over his unit. Oh, yeah, okay.
Take over
At
his
least
unit.
leave his unit alone.
Which unit? Which unit?
You can do it.
Don't touch the package.
I got him for you, Poker. We got the baby shark socks.
How did that happen? How did that song end up on West Coast?
It slipped through the cracks. It slipped through the cracks.
Silverkeeper, did you see the chat?
He's been referring
Because
to
of
it.
that, I need.
Fortunately,
I need a lung treatment.
I'm gonna do a lung treatment myself. Actually.
The first time I heard William say breathing treatment, I thought, he's got asthma. And then I realized, Lola, you are so silly.
I had asthma really bad when I was a kid. I was in the hospital every 2 weeks.
Wow.
A shot because I couldn't breathe, and they'd give me a shot so release my lungs so I could breathe and stuff.
Yeah.
And as soon as I started smoking, it went away. It was the craziest shit.
That's cute. That's funny. I think who's a hardcore hopper? She's Copper.
Hardcore hopper.
Hopper. Jim Hopper from
No, the frog they hop. Okay, come on. It's late.
Gorillas. Gorillas
That's
don't
just kind of froggy.
She has a pig that when she squeezes it.
Oh my gosh, he's squeezing it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh my god, his eyes just popped out of its head.
It's like that scene from Beer Fest where he's playing with the frog.
She just popped its eyes out of its head.
Yeah, she did. Our neighbor has a pond in her backyard.
That's a northern
We have a river right across the street from us, so we hear frogs and toads and everything all the time.
Hi, the fanatic card guru.
Oh, that poor frog.
I'll be back.
I have frogs.
Relaxing for a while, and then after a while, it just gets really annoying, that frog stuff.
Frogs.
We haven't heard this
Ribbit,
year.
ribbit.
Oh yeah, we just haven't really heard many tree frogs this year. We've heard a lot of toads,
That's not a bad thing. Tree frogs are
but we haven't
gross
heard
and
many
slimy.
tree frogs.
Gross and slimy, and I hate when they get in the road and you're trying to drive and you don't want to run them
I
over. 'cause
love
you know it's gonna make it.
And then we see
I
the
like
bats
it.
flying around at night in the yard.
Oh yeah, I want to get a I want to
Mhm.
get
A bat house?
night vision goggles or thermal vision, just so I can look up at the sky and like see all the stuff in the sky. And they say another good way to see UFOs is to use night vision or thermal, and they'll stand out like a pretty easy. Stand out like a sore thumb. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna start shining a laser pointer at the sky and then laying down on the ground.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. You can get in trouble with that.
Yeah, be careful with
Yeah,
that.
you can get in trouble with that.
I'm gonna try to get abducted.
The feds will come and get you.
I'll let you know how it
Yeah,
goes.
it's actually illegal in some places where it's close to like airports and stuff. You
It
shoot
is.
that up there and it hits a plane, you'll get arrested.
Arrested?
Yes.
Yeah, you can actually, some of those laser pointers, you can shoot them down on the ground and actually go through the pilot's window and hit them in the eyes. It's crazy. It's happened though.
Here,
Yeah.
laser pointers are illegal.
Yeah,
It's-
you
they're
can't shine
legal.
on the sky here because
Period. You can't buy one at all. Period. Like to play with cats or the red dot chaser.
I have one for my cat.
Red dots.
Oh yeah, yeah. The cats.
You
Well, you can do them in different
you
colors.
just get a paper hole puncher and you just throw them on the ground and move them around.
And you can buy the really nice ones at the office supply store, the ones that you don't have to hold down and break your finger trying to press down all the time. You just get the laser pointer that you flip off and on, and it doesn't hurt your finger. They're expensive though,
Finger.
but it's worth it for 5 cats.
5.
I have
5
one
cats.
that my vet called obese. He's 23 pounds, so he needs exercise.
My one
They called me that the other day, and then they told me I should get like euthanized, and I was like, "What does that mean?"
Euthanized.
No, I did though. I went to the doctor, and they said that I had my shoulder rebuilt in 2016, and the original surgeon that seen me, he was there today, and he said, "Well, why don't you have a cutback here? Because you're supposed to have that fixed too." So I've been sitting here since 2016 without my shoulder being fixed this whole time, and I'm like, "What?"
What?
Can you see that?
Yikes.
Yes.
What?
That's Lucy chasing the dot, the red dot. Come on, Glenda.
Well, she saw it now. It's too.
Okay.
Oh, you should try 5 of them.
Yeah, if you have one dot going and you have 5 cats chasing it, ooh, that's fun.
Someone should tape
Demolition
a
derby.
ceiling fan, then record the video of a cat going ape.
Oh my gosh,
It'd be
that's
like the
such
squirrel-
a good
it'd be like the
idea.
squirrel wheel.
Oh, that would be our cats.
Look at Glenda's like, yeah, whatever.
And then when you land it, you just let it land on their paw and not move it, and they can't feel it and they can't figure out what's happening.
And they're stuck there. That's crazy.
Glenda doesn't care.
Got
though.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Alexander Santana, the Frito Bandito.
Good night, Alexander.
Take care, everybody.
I have
Oh, guess what, Alexander?
Who's
I
your
was at
stacker? I think that's been
I was at Quick.
done already.
I got some change. I found
I got
change in
many
the
toys,
machine at
So I
my
decided-
checkout.
I decided for the final hour of the stream in a few minutes, we're going to play a game of match game. A nice, quick game of match game. So is that everyone here on the panel want to play?
I don't even know what that means. I don't think I've
DJ, you're
ever played.
playing with us.
Hold on,
You're
let me
playing.
get my board.
You can
I'm
have
sure we can
something to
play
write on, DJ.
A quick game. Like
That is
I have
not
to
gonna
have something to
happen.
write on.
Good night,
Yes.
Jacko.
Okay, hang on.
Good night,
Oh,
Jacko.
that's fantastic. Yeah, so for the final hour, we'll play a quick game of match game. I know there's not too many people in the chat left, so we'll just
I
do
am
with what we
breathing
have.
way too much.
You're breathing way too much?
He's freezing way too much.
Hey,
Freezing.
you're not breathing enough.
I've got my
Put a
board.
sweater on.
Okay.
No, Super Dad, have a good night.
Okay, let me see if I got something to write on.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
night, Super Dad.
This is gonna be difficult.
Oh. And then I need a tissue.
I am free.
So I
Dang.
can-
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, man. Silver
I heard a
Keeper.
robot.
Oh,
Sitting
no.
down. That's about it.
We might have to have some really small teams.
Here you go.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get Silverkeeper back.
Yarp. Dang it. All right.
Post a link. Somebody else come up.
Okay. Ready.
Awesome. Super Dad, you have a good night, Super Dad.
Good night, Super Dad.
Good night,
Yeah, we can
Super
play like
How
Dad.
are we doing this?
Oh, okay, Jacko, awesome. Yes, we could play like a quick game. Normally we have more people in the chat and stuff to play, but we have a small amount. So what we're gonna do probably is the same thing will apply, but it'll be like a little bit slower. But we'll give the question to you all first on the panel in the private chat, and then you write it down, and then after you all have it all logged in and wrote down, then we'll give it to the public chat, and the public chat will answer the question, and then we'll match their answers to your answers on that you have written down.
Oh my gosh, there's like you guys have been talking in the private chat. I didn't even know what was going on. Okay.
I haven't even watched that either.
I hope nobody was saying anything to me because I wasn't trying to ignore
I
you.
think the only time you were mentioned in private chat was when we were trying to adjust.
I think the numbers are only lower because they expected a regular, kind of show that you would do, and then it was the UFO kind of information stuff, and then the copyright claim.
Well, people are
Just
gone
look.
for the weekend too.
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
25 watching.
Yeah,
Oh, 18.
So we're all the ones that just have no families to.
We're just the
to
losers.
be with.
DJ, you may come up. DJ, if you want to come up, man, you can come up. Like I said, just you know what to do, my friend.
Oh, Brent's boss
You're
gave him
really
a 2022 Liberty Walking dollar for his birthday.
Nice.
That's a skateboard.
That is
Hopper?
Like this. Okay.
What
I'm like, what does that say?
Does it work? Okay, yeah, I can see now.
Yeah,
All right,
first
so
look eligible.
You're back. Okay. So what I'll do is first I'll put the first question inside the private chat, so you won't reveal your answers. Okay, so we'll have the teams like this, the way we have them all set up right now. So we'll do top row versus middle row. So we'll start off with Paula. We got DJ Numismatics and Tupac Coin Roll Hunter. He's switching people around. Okay. All right, we got Silverkeeper, we got the Ghostess with Emosis, and we got Lola and Brent. And happy birthday, Brent, as of 2 minutes ago on the East Coast.
Happy birthday, Brent.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Birthday,
man,
Brent.
happy birthday. Happy East
Yes,
Coast birthday.
he's older than me. He's older than me. He's older than me.
Another day older and deeper in debt.
Yeah.
I hear something. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Brent. Let's go.
Roger, what's his name? Sang that song.
Who sings that song? I just heard that the other day.
Yeah.
DJ,
Another day older and
Older
deeper
and
in debt.
That was Tennessee Ernie
Yes,
Ford.
that's right. That's right.
Tennessee Ernie Ford.
Oh, that's
Another day
right.
older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-da-doom, boom.
All right, so
You
I
got
just
it.
put the first question inside the private chat. So the first question is in the private chat. So what
I
you'll
thought we
gotta
were
read
going
the
to
private
stop chatting
Oh, no, yeah,
about
that's-
my privates.
Nice.
I can't help myself.
Can you read it?
I can't see it.
Oh, God.
Hold on. I'll mute myself.
You're my co-pilot until you're the person up on the panel to
Oh,
play.
boy.
Hi, y'all.
I'm just watching.
Nice to hear you, buddy. It's been a few days.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You missed Thursday and Friday stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will be back though this upcoming week.
Le estamos.
I'm just saying.
Le
Hey,
estamos.
I had trivia last night.
So I hear.
Hey, William, if
I
DJ
have my
wants to
answer. Be
play,
right back.
I'll help you count the points.
Huh?
Either way, I don't matter to me. I can watch.
If Koi Ninja wants to play, I can help count the points.
DJ, do you want to play?
Yeah, I'll play.
All right.
Sure.
All right. All right, Nancy. You're gonna be my co-pilot. You'll be my Chewbacca. Actually, I'll be your Chewbacca.
Oh.
You could be Han.
Okay.
We have a new judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes.
A sit-in one. Okay.
This will be an interesting. We won't have a point total. We'll just go until 9:50, and then whoever has the most points by 9:50, we'll call it.
Call it.
We'll call it. All right. Is everybody on the panel?
Cool.
Oh, actually, yes. Right. Give DJ a chance really quick. DJ, I'm putting a question in private chat for you.
Oh, I'm in private chat, dude.
Oh, DJ, we got 2 DJs on the panel. Crap. Okay, this is gonna be rough. At least they're not on the same
Oh,
team.
here, change me to GC
We've got one
DJ.
on top and one in the middle.
We got evil DJ versus evil DJ. Both evil. Both alter ego.
No wind to hold.
Pterodactyl arms. Pterodactyl arms.
Well, 950.
But Dad, you can't be a dinosaur. You're
Yeah.
human.
But Dad, you can never be a dinosaur. You're human. All right, everybody on the panel, good to go?
I'm good. Good.
All right, here we go, everybody. Everybody will have 1 minute to answer the question as soon as it is read. There it is. And here we go. The absent-minded lawyer went into the court without his beep. Oh, how's he going? The absent-minded lawyer went to court without his. All right, and everybody has 1 minute. If you are in the chat, feel free to answer the question. 1 guess per person. We will see how many answers we get. The absent-minded lawyer went into the court without his.
Oh shit.
Not here at Draw Slides unless somebody eats it quick enough.
I obviously have to. I need to get my unlock my dirty mind. Apparently.
You'll quickly realize on Saturday if we play Magic.
Yeah, it's not that absent-minded professor; it's the dirty-minded professor.
Yeah, I know.
About 10 more seconds left, everybody, and the stop sign will be in the chat.
I shouldn't have changed my first answer. Let's just put it that way.
Awesome. All right, we'll let to find out what your answer is, Paula. We're going to kick it off with Paula on the top row. Once again, the absent-minded lawyer went to the court without his.
Well, I originally said client, and then I changed it to evidence.
Evidence without.
He's thinking analytically.
Client.
Good answer, but
Not anatomically.
I see where the evidence goes into the briefcase, but I don't see these evidence.
All right.
Good answer. Tupac Coin Roll Hunter.
So, Paula, I'm going to show you my answers from last week's.
Oh dear.
So we had. It's not that bad because William actually switched it up, so we couldn't actually say all the bad stuff we used.
Oh, now we see your real face.
So we had iron, we had chocolate, we had hooker, we had boobs, we had pussy.
Yeah, that's what. What's his
We
name?
had
Yeah,
shovel.
I know. I put boobs again.
We had boobs again. We had
That is all scrumptious.
strip club, balls, wax. Ooh, ouch!
I wish I wanted
that sounds
boobs.
painful. And wrestler. But
you got
I
points.
went with pants.
Yay! You got points. I played last week.
Whistler. I've heard of Hummers.
That was my first thought. Tupac.
1, 2.
All right. So, what was your answer again for this one? My bad.
Pants.
Pants. Okay, that's what I thought.
Pantalones.
That's what I thought I heard. So we have 1 pants at least. We got 2
There's
pants. We got 2. We got 2 pants.
We got 2 pants.
We got briefs.
You probably can't read my writing.
All right.
Ready?
DJ Numismatic says underwear.
Underwears.
We will take underwears or forms of underwears.
Thong briefs.
Whitey's, huh?
I want to take
I
briefs.
forget my underwear every day, so it doesn't matter.
I have 4. If we're gonna say underwear, I
Yeah.
have 4.
Briefs are underwear.
Thong and briefs. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. I would say the same. I would have counted briefs. So if I count briefs, then we'll have to count thong too. So
Well,
4.
you have to be
You
fair.
got to do it. You
What's
got to
up,
be fair.
Chew? Chew is in
Chew,
the
welcome back, buddy. All right, kicking off the middle row with Silver Keeper, Captain Dragon.
I keep freezing.
He has.
I would say pen, but the briefcase instead.
Briefcase. Let's go. Briefcase.
Briefcase.
We
Got
have
a
briefcase.
match. I know he got a match.
I see at least
Yeah,
at
me
least
too.
Two. At least two. We got 2 briefcases.
Nice.
Awesome. Oh, and you have one too. All right, so 2 more for Lola. Case, briefcase, case, briefcase. Oh, DJ Coin Ninja. I mean, my bad. DJ Coin Ninja. It looks like we got case. Case.
Nice.
Yep. Briefcase, case, briefcase. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. It's a
Okay,
case.
shouldn't it
And now
shouldn't
we
a
are
case
ready.
be the
Briefs.
His case. Oh, you got a good point there, though, Tupac, about the case. Without his case, briefcase, like because a lawyer does go
court
into
case.
with a
Yeah, it could be his court case.
that is a tough one. DJ, can you elaborate?
About what kind of case?
Yeah, what kind of case? Because I didn't think of that before. That's a great point. Briefs, we
Should've
have at
been
least
tractor, too.
briefs.
Papers.
Paper.
Briefcase, case. That's where the terminology comes from for case.
No,
Yeah.
because you have a court case.
Court
Yeah, we
case.
have
Is
to-
what he's going in for court for. So we need to know
And
the
all
court
of
He's
that
case.
explaining
is-
his thought process,
Briefcase.
though.
I just want to know
all
if
of
you were
that,
thinking.
all of that is paperwork.
I just want to know. Okay, so you were thinking papers.
So paper,
So you were thinking-
briefcase,
Okay.
case.
Okay.
You
But see, I want to know if you were
carry
talking about the
your
actual
case in a
put the
briefcase.
papers in. I was trying to differentiate between the actual papers and what you're putting the papers in. So that's why you put case, and I was confused. Case has an actual documents, documents into a case. So we have 2 separate cases verbally. That's the only reason. So, but you said
And brief.
papers.
They have 2 cases. Are they pending cases though?
I hope not.
And we got
Okay.
a couple. For
When will the
Lola.
case be dismissed?
Briefs,
Right.
briefs.
Awesome. Regardless, we got a close round. It was.
Those are the best
round.
cases, man. I ain't gonna lie.
After our first round, we had the top row with a whopping 6, and the middle row was 7. A lead by 1. The
Close
middle row.
one.
Nice.
We're on the
I am
comeback.
freezing.
Oh,
You're doing all
All I
right
see
here.
is Kate, Nancy, and William, and a pin message. I mean, wow.
oh.
This time
We
we
can see you just fine.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well, that's
listening.
good. I can't see you.
All right, this next question in the private chat will be a headline. A headline. So think headline, newspaper. You open the newspaper, headline. Okay, here we go.
Alrighty.
Next question's in the private chat. So that's why it might look
Oh, boy.
weird at first when you read it, like grammarly, but it's like a headline.
My screen's not loading.
Huh?
Dang it.
Are we supposed to think like dirty mind? Like
You can think whatever.
Wow,
you
yeah, I
want.
don't know.
Wait, Paula, just think
Let me read that
about
again.
Chat.
the people that are in chat. You want
Okay.
them to match what you're gonna say.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
if there's a bunch of dirty-minded people out there, then yeah, you go.
Yes. So just, I guess, try to read the chat as well as you can. But if you have an answer you just want to get off your chest, feel free to hit. We'd love to see it.
I can't read it. Can you message me it?
You can go Juan Dark Side, but Juan's not in the chat
Yeah,
anymore.
I can message.
Solar Keeper, give me 1 second. I'll open my messenger up.
Okay. Okay, I have conferred.
I have not yet. I lost my pen.
Oh.
Right. Solar Keeper, I
got
messaged my messenger also.
Thank you. 'Cause my phone's like freezing really bad.
No problem. I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave.
You might
I don't
need
want to go
just
either.
down and refresh
Yeah,
it.
you might have to refresh
All right.
potentially.
All right,
You're
well,
really clear.
I'll answer it when I refresh.
Here we go.
So back in a minute.
Get it off your chest, please. Stop bruising your breast. Those dang aliens in your left boob.
Yeah.
Why is it always the left breast? Always.
Shouldn't it be the right one? Because you want to pick the right one.
Apparently,
either one's the right
apparently
one.
the left one is the right one.
And there are no two the same unless the
That's
doctor.
because the left one was right there.
No.
Oh, there he is. Woo! We got him back.
Welcome
That was-
back.
That was an easy switch. All right, everybody
Yeah,
on
I'm
the panel
back.
good to go?
Yeah.
Good to go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Public chat. Member headline. Man. Shark during attack. Man shark during attack. All right, you'll have 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock to get your answers in. Man blanks shark during attack.
And there's our third copyright.
Yeah.
That only went for like 2 seconds though.
Yeah, you're
Alex is dead anyway, so you can't claim it. Oh, I guess not.
Right.
Who does it now?
Get your answers in, chat, everybody. Man blanks shark during attack.
Somebody just had to say it.
Io walks. It's nice to meet you, by the way. I am William, and they do have those little.
Io walks.
No, not him or her, or whoever that is. No.
Looks like a video of boys on there, so I'm assuming it's a him.
I can't see that. I see a red circle.
A red circle.
A red. Ooh, a blood.
Whether or not you identify as a man, a female, a
Blood
tractor,
and
trailer
water.
hitch, you are welcome.
Right?
Here.
Did you
Can I
say
stop
trailer hitch?
I hate those things. Knock your knees every time.
Be anything you want to be. You are
All
accepted.
right. The stop's in the chat.
Stop sign is in the chat. One more time. Man blanks shark during attack. Blanks. All right, Paula. Once again, we're gonna find out what Paula's blanking. Ooh, humping.
Now, I'm wondering if pokes means.
No, but I would say take Rhonda's. Hump Rhonda's comment. I think that.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to hump before you. I mean, but then again, you have to take penetrate if you take that one. But if you're hump,
Oh, I didn't see that one.
You can dry
Penetrate
hump.
yeah.
That one's tough.
Try him.
No, I
You
would
can't
say
dry hump a shark. It's in
You
the
can't dry
water.
hump a shark. He's got to be wet.
You're right. You can't dry hump a shark. That's impossible.
It's the shark that's doing the
Diddles.
action to the person in this one.
I would say 3, William.
Either way, it's moist.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some pretty rough skin.
Penetrates and not finger bangs, unfortunately.
Oh boy. Wait for the second
All right.
one to come in.
Coin roll hunter.
Come on, show it. Show it.
That's a good idea, Cole
Whoa,
Cowboy, because
that costs
sometimes they
money.
let go.
Here it comes.
Three more points.
Uh-oh. We lost one. Uh-oh. DJ.
I'm freezing
Do you
again.
actually know how they reproduce?
Fucks.
Is it my turn?
I know they don't reproduce with men.
Where did I put it?
DJ Numismatic says fucks. Also,
Oh,
more fucks.
well, it's unanimous. The whole top row is fucking sharks.
Fucking sharks.
Oh, we lost DJ, the other DJ.
Yep, I'm putting the panel link in the chat right now.
Already did.
Over there, where are they?
We are
Over there.
lopsided at the moment. We lost one of our competitors.
Yeah.
But we can check out what Silverkeeper has at the moment. Are you blanking sharks too, man?
Maybe.
He's blanking
Oh,
sharks.
yeah, he is.
He's a shark blanker.
He's a shark blanker too.
Yep.
That's how you get the baby shark.
No.
No, no.
Poker, don't you start
That's
it.
how you get them.
She did that for you, Poker.
Man,
Bites.
Man
Bites.
bites shark. Awesome.
Bites.
Oh, you got one. Yeah, Richard Metcalf.
It's better than 0.
Yeah.
And better than
Richard Metcalf.
But man, if you punch a shark in the nose, yeah, they don't like it.
Land shark.
That's what I heard.
That
you're
was
supposed
old
to do.
Saturday Night Live. He knocks on the door.
Yeah.
The whole
Candygram.
And the whole top row
Candygram.
is.
Pizza delivery.
Yeah. Candygram.
Interesting. Do we have
Land
another
shark.
suitor that wants to hop up on the panthole?
If not, we can
There's
have
Glenda now. Glenda wants to answer.
take over.
And you're more than
Glenda's got
welcome to
a potty
also play too if you want. Nancy.
I didn't write an answer for this question, so we would have to take a 0 on that.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here.
Look at her.
How
She
bad would
looks
that
at me-
hurt the score?
She literally looks at me like she wants to kill me.
That hurts.
That's every cat's look, though.
You're talking to other cats. This is just thinking right now. Hearing all these cats in the background.
Pat, Pat.
You're talking to
Where's
I'm not seeing
Lucy?
DJ Coin Ninja in the chat, so he might be gone. Gonski. Gonski.
Yeah.
No, did we
But if you
lose
want
Lucy?
to, if anyone wants to pop up on the panel, feel free. The link is in the chat. I guess we'll have Nancy take over for DJ.
Go, Nancy. Go, Nancy.
It's your
I
birthday.
like that little kid.
Translate for
It's your
Glenda.
birthday. Shake your boobies.
Shake your booty. El booty. And after
Oh,
that,
booty. That's
we have a
right.
flip flop.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got 15. 211. Top row 15, middle row 11.
We don't mind. It's a game, right?
Ah,
Oh, yeah. It's the game where points don't matter. I guess. Okay. They don't matter. Never. Especially when the teams are
If you get upset over points, then maybe you shouldn't be playing.
I don't get upset. over
Yeah.
that.
Well, I know, Bama girl.
This is YouTube. I'm 55 years old. Well, almost. I don't care.
I'm older than you.
Oh, well. Yeah. See,
Me
so
too.
you're over it too, right? Like,
Older than all of
Hashtag,
you.
me too.
Yeah, he's
I
the
don't
old
believe
guy
any of
here.
you.
I'm over it.
Brent was born in 1958, a whole different decade than me.
Wow.
I know.
He was here for a second, Bama girl, and he.
That's how like all my last 10 girlfriends have been. Like 2 decades.
She's been in and out
Okay.
because she left earlier, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are you now? 64?
64.
Yep, he's 64 now.
Oh.
That's why they keep sending him AARP things.
Get him too. It sucks. I'm only 40. I'm like, you're 64. I'm 46. They're giving me AARP.
We need to look at this thing in the chat, Brent.
And
You get
the
discounts at
new
Waffles and
question is in.
I
the-
can't see it. I froze again.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
New chat.
wait, there it is.
He's frozen.
Oh, okay, he's got it. Yep, new question is inside the
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what was my son's role? I don't even want to say my. Which son are we talking about?
Son of a gun.
There you go. Let me think what Chip's first word. I don't even want to
Son of a
say.
gun. That's what we're talking about.
Can't say nothing, DJ.
No, I'm
Throwing him
not.
off the set.
Oh, man. This is a hard one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh.
I can't remember what it was now. I got it.
All right. We'll have
Yeah,
the
we're good.
All right, so here we go. It looks like the panel is ready. We're putting the chat or the question inside the chat now, and here we go. Our third question. At an early age, I can tell my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were. At an early age, I could tell my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were. All right, everybody, you have 1 minute on the clock to get your answers in the chat. 1 guess per person. Have at it. Purple ticket.
I'm going to have to pray really hard tomorrow, church.
Yeah, I should start actually waking up to go to church on Sundays.
So,
Yeah,
just so
go
you
fishing every
guys
Sunday.
know,
That's
my
good.
pastor knows how I am too, because he literally will ask me sometimes how hard he has to pray for me that week. I'm not kidding. So, Paula, how hard do I have to pray for you?
You have your own confession booth. Just has Paula's name on it.
Just a lot.
You know what I love about Catholic churches? I like the kneelers.
The
You
kneelers.
know,
I wish I thought of
the
some of these
kneelers.
answers.
The kneelers.
Right?
But the church we came from in California, it was Protestant, evangelical, free, whatever.
Okay, look at my
But they
cross.
had kneelers, but they were on the sides. They weren't like out in the open. Like you have the piano and the organ, and it kind of was at an angle, and you had a little privacy there.
Stop
But
sign is in the chat.
No, we just have
One
people
answer only.
Yep, one answer
they'll go
only.
up to the front of the church and have
yeah,
people up there to
that's
pray
how
for
ours
them
is
and
too.
stuff, so
Yep.
it's just a Christian non-denominational church, but my pastor knows that I need prayers.
Pastor. Well, let's see if you got Pastor for this answer right now. Hello, Hardcore.
Oh, they're
Welcome.
putting in. Oh, they're put what?
Hi, hardcore.
Welcome.
Oh man.
All right, so we're about to find out now. At an early age, I could tell my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were, all right, kicking it off, Paula. We got Paula in the house. Bend over and cough.
That's a military thing. No.
I got one.
Well, it's a
something I was
police.
gonna say.
If you're an
Turn your head and
MP,
cough. Yep.
There's
turn
a
your head
couple
and cough.
close ones.
Yep, we definitely got one.
Yeah, someone said bend over and relax. I'm like, that's a different wording.
I know there's two that are like turn your head and cough, bend
Yeah.
over and relax. I don't know.
I saw
Yeah.
one bend over and cough is one, not bend over and
Yeah.
relax. That's something different.
Yeah.
All right, Tupa, coin roll hunter. Or in this
I got a goose egg. I said
coin hole hunter.
need a second opinion.
oh,
I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing that, but a great answer. Great answer.
Nothing similar.
Yes. DJ numismatics.
I went with the last one. Where's that? Oh gosh, where is it? Right there.
Is that the default answer now?
Yeah.
he went with the answer.
I don't see it. I'm not seeing it.
I think I should have put my other default answer from the last one, which was boobs. I would have got
Boobs.
2.
Right?
You had that twice last time.
Accidentally clicked the wrong chord. Oh, fuck.
That means middle row has a great chance of catching up right now. We'll see what they do with the question.
No, Bama, we don't.
Not
That
sure,
was a
Bama.
hard one.
I wasn't expecting anyone to say more than 2 words. I just said bend over.
Bend over. Benjamin Dover.
Bend over.
We got
I know bend
one,
over
but
in
There's
high school.
one.
I would say
That's
one.
close enough.
Bend over and
That's
relax.
really close.
Yeah, bend over and relax is really close. Because I mean,
The intent is the same, right?
Yeah, that's what they say when they're getting ready to probe you.
yeah, how
Yeah.
are we to relax?
Or you're getting ready to assassinate the prime minister.
All right, Ghost
Relax.
Nancy T, now a competitor. Let me see.
What is it?
Let me
I got a
see.
boo boo, but let me see.
Well, let me show you something.
Oh, there
Let me
you
show
go.
There's nothing.
There's nothing. All right. Okay. And Lola.
Okay. I didn't get to read all the comments, but this was a collaboration, and I did defer to part of it. So it come here. It is. Take off your clothes and get on the table.
That's a lot of first words.
Take off your
I
clothes.
know.
Take off your clothes and get on the table.
Yes.
Oh, good answer. I'm only seeing things that happen after you take off the clothes and get on the table.
Yeah, I know.
Poker or
But you gotta take off your clothes first.
Oh no, we lost DJ.
With some jelly on the glove.
Mm.
Jelly.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
okay.
Dimebag. Hello, Dimebag.
Hello, Darren.
We're switching panel
Welcome
members.
back.
Let's everybody welcome Darren. Darren, what are you doing up there? No, come down here.
I just said welcome back.
Oh.
I always said
Oh, numismat DJ. The other DJ had to go. Where did he go?
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
I'm here.
Dimebag can switch with me.
Spit on it. Yikes. Hardcore, you can join if you'd like. We have room on the panel, and if you do, then we'll have a. Actually, Darren, you can substitute in for Nancy now if you'd like.
Yay.
But it
We would
burns.
like
Darren, you're missing
I've already
something.
inserted him.
Yeah, you're shaving.
Just getting my poop in a group.
Everyone's all
Are
shaved.
you hanging out with Robert Worley?
Yeah, I need to get down to this barber.
Or did you get snatched up by the
What
same?
Me too. Me too.
You said snatch.
No.
Snatch.
Yeah, you said snatch.
Looking good,
I
Darren.
said snatch.
I like
Yeah,
snatch.
I'm
Who got
hormonally
snatched tonight?
challenged. No.
Somebody got snatched.
You dirty boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a good one. I got another good one.
Okay.
You
You got
spit
another
on
good
a
one.
hardcore cover. Don't spit on it.
Yeah, I had some pretty good ones. Here we go. And after that round, it gets a little bit closer. Each team getting 1 point each, 16 to 12. No gap. Still same amount of points. And here we go. Our next question is inside the private chat. And welcome to the game, Dimebag Darren.
Oh, come on.
God damn, I'm frozen again.
I need a paper.
Oh, I got this.
Paper.
I need a phone specialist.
I Facebooked you the question if you need it.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's a toss up between two of them. I mean, they're both sad.
No, I read the question wrong. My bad. Okay, that's a little easy. Never mind. Okay. I saw it differently. My bad. I was like, how'd you get that so quickly? And then I reread the question.
And you got it really quickly, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we're all probably like right on. We're all
It's okay, William.
This is gonna
Yeah.
be yeah.
All right, I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, where's my face?
All right. Is everybody on the panel just about ready?
I think everybody's ready.
No.
Oh, okay. Down back there. No problem.
Really?
Already.
You're not dead in time, right?
Listamos.
He had to get paper. He told you guys. If he
Oh,
wasn't,
paper. He's
I
not
might have
these
heard
kinds
him.
of papers.
Yeah.
These kinds, not these kinds. These kinds.
Papel.
Wait, Dimebag, we can see what you're writing.
Anyway.
Oh,
Dimebag.
yeah, we can see you right.
Oh,
You
whoa.
gotta switch your camera view.
There he goes.
I can't see anything.
I was trying to think of what to do.
Look at
It was either
DJ.
this, or it was this, or it was that, or it was that, or is this,
DJ,
or
we
that,
don't need your answer yet.
that.
We're not answering yet.
That's not my answer.
I know.
Yeah, there is an answer.
I got an answer on this way.
All right, so here we go. It's entering the public chat now, and
And let me get.
Charlie said, "I'm off to Texas to marry a woman with one of the biggest in Dallas." Charlie said, "I'm off to Texas to marry a woman with one of the biggest in Dallas."
Oh, I
All
think
right.
I read it wrong too.
Yeah, I read it. I totally read it wrong. I thought it was she's one of the biggest blanks in Dallas, not she has one.
That's what I read too.
Not me.
All right, so
Whoops.
1 minute on the clock, everybody. We'll see what you all get.
And say it with a Texas accent.
Yeah.
Hold on, John.
They really dropped the ball with the cartoon character named Yeehaw McGraw. Yeehaw McGraw. That should have been.
I never heard that one.
No, they said they dropped the ball and should have made one named Yeehaw McGraw.
Oh.
I remember Quick Draw McGraw.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
yeah,
I remember
that's-
Yeehaw also.
I never heard of Yeehaw.
No, we don't watch
No such
TV
thing.
anymore.
I
though.
made it up, Brent. I made it up.
So just to clarify, who all read the question wrong?
Me.
Me. I worded my answer wrong.
All right. just about
Yeah, I worded it wrong big time so far.
Yeah, at least we'll get a jump in points on this one. It's looking like, and then Pastor Bob won't be too happy in the morning, unfortunately.
I mean, he may need to go commission himself.
Okay. So here we go. Stop sign is coming in. No pun intended. Stop sign is entering the. Stop sign is in the chat.
Did you say the chop sign is coming?
Yeah.
It's not signed.
Stop sign is in the chat.
It's not in the name of love.
So Charlie, my baby. I'm off to Texas to marry a woman with one of the biggest in Texas, and Paula's going to kick it off. Biggest cooters.
I see two.
Biggest cooters.
Come on, I thought everybody would say that.
I see one.
I saw one.
Zilla. Show me that perpendicular spiral. That is.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought everybody was gonna be like, yeah.
Hang on, Paula. Hang on.
She got a big old Texas.
I thought that
cougar.
was going to be the one too. Elton Jones, welcome back, buddy. We are playing a little bit of MASH game right now for a bit, so feel free to hang out and join.
That ain't what I came up with, and that wasn't what.
Well, we're about to find out.
I thought this was going to be a heavy hitter right here, but I only got two.
Biggest wrestlers?
confused.
Oh, boobs.
Because boobs comes in twos.
Boobs. We're looking for boobs.
One of the biggest boobs in Dallas. You want a uniboob?
I got two.
We got two. We got two boobs.
Normal amount of boobs. A normal amount of boobs. Welcome hardcore. And now DJ Numus Maddox says lips. All right, now we have to which top or bottom?
Which ones? You need to clarify.
Yeah. Top or bottom?
Right.
Before you look at
Tops.
all right. He says top.
I can't see chat, so I don't even know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any tops. I see a couple bottoms.
See a couple bottoms.
Tops. Good
I'm
answer.
trying
Good
not to be
answer.
so perverted.
DJ,
You have
one
to
of
get
us-
perverted.
One of us really needed to hit butt or ass.
At one point, you
That
crossed the line when you played
was
the
huge in the chat.
And now is the moment for that middle row to catch up. We'll see if they do. Silver Keeper.
We're going to try.
Oh, there I am. I was frozen, and I read it wrong, so I'll take my 0 now.
Frozone.
Zero now.
Oh,
Whore.
She's one of the biggest whores in Texas.
Oh, wow.
There's a movie about that, ain't there?
Silver Keeper. Good answer, though, if it was the other question. And that leads us to
Yep.
Dimebag Karen.
Well, she ain't good looking, but she's got a giant ranch.
Ranches.
All right, no ranches.
He was thinking more
Not to-
Texas than sexist.
Not to be confused with raunchy, which is different.
Yes? Is that
Yes.
Is that Hidden Valley or the other one?
No, he's talking about a ranch, like land.
Oh.
So
I
five.
mean, like
five
an
ranches.
axe dandelion.
William, he's talking about land, not ass.
Hey,
A
with this
ranch.
game, with this version of the game we play, you never freaking know. My
Yeah,
bad.
Texas is known for ranches with cattle.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Elton Jones.
All right. A ranch. My bad. Okay. I don't know all these clever terms nowadays. Okay.
When did you get here, Aqua?
I don't see any ranches. I see no ranch dressings, no ranch lands. Which brings us to Lola.
Coochies.
Good JJ.
See, she was right.
Coochies.
Right here.
Coochies.
Right here.
You're not looking for the woman with the big one of those.
Wow. But I knew it would get an
You're a
answer.
Texan man, you are, because everything's
That is-
bigger in Texas.
Not unless you want to ride the brass tornado.
I prefer to do my
Except
own
that-
renovations.
All right.
He
well,
wants to make his own mark.
with an opportunity to take the lead, they have not. Which leads us to 20-14 top row. 20-14 top row still leads it by 6.
I
Still
thought we had that for sure.
not a large
You're still
margin
ahead.
at all.
That's really good.
Still plenty of time. We still got.
I thought everybody was going to put the JJ.
I did too.
I read it wrong. And I
know,
still see
so did
ranches.
William, so.
I thought it was
You
going
know,
to
look at mine. The first thing I thought of was
we know,
Is there a new one in? No.
we know what's on your mind, DJ.
Echo.
He put his note down.
What? Oh, sorry, I lost you there for a minute.
as long as it doesn't echo.
What's up, Rocky Mountain Bear?
Where's the end?
All right.
We're never gonna have kids.
I've had too many of them.
Oh no.
We have another question inside the private chat, and yes, we do have room for one more. If we want to pop another person up, we can get hardcore on a team, and we can have a 4-on-4 for a little bit. That sounds like a menage a trois.
Sounds like fun.
Might be.
Mount chicka wow wow.
I'm still waiting for private chat to load because I can't see the question yet.
All right, I'll message you in.
Lambo, you
Messenger.
should get up here.
I still see ranches.
There, you got your question in
Better
Messenger.
refresh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Very interesting.
Very interesting, Elton.
Got to change it up a little bit. This one can have a multitude of answers, multitude of ways of thinking. A plethora, some may say. Or just me.
Plethora.
Oh, we got some.
Okay, I have an answer.
We have a Lambo.
What's
We got
up?
a Lambo.
Probably me, and I can't mute.
Something like this.
I can't see my mute button. Where'd my screen go? I'm all dark.
Uh-oh. We can see you.
I have a completely dark screen right now.
We can see you.
Yeah, I see you.
The aliens are blocking
You
you.
got something against dark screens, man?
Yeah.
No, now I see. Oh, I see the last
Trying to
question. I
forgooter?
think. Yeah,
You
last
trying to
question.
forgootering without us over there, Silverkeeper?
I mean, no free show.
Hello, Mike P. Panucci. Welcome. We are.
I
Doing
guess
well.
you could say oofda.
Hello,
Mike.
What's up, Mike P?
We're just playing a nice game, a match game to round out the stream, or weird stream today where we got copyright claimed. It was fun. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It's for the second time for the same reason. Aliens.
The last time they did it, we were doing a Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. One skit got us knocked off the air last time.
And we didn't even get that far into it.
Okay, so I'm going to put this question inside the private.
It hasn't gone in yet.
We lost someone again. This is why it's hard to do.
He'll be back.
Yes,
Okay.
Poker, I knew you'd understand that being Scandinavian. It
Just
may
send
not be
me what-
Norwegian.
The question's in the private chat for our Lambo Stacker and our Hardcore Copper. If you want to participate in this round, you may. The question is in. And I will drop that link for Silver Keeper again. You can do it, buddy. Hopefully we'll have a brown screen instead of a black screen this time at least.
Oh, no. Oh, there's so many possibilities for this question.
Oh, well, no
Mhm.
Silver Keeper, I guess. All right.
I'm going with the only one I got.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, Silver Keeper, we have DJ Coin Ninja on the panel now. We can't drop off the panel this time after one question and get the game all messed up. If you're going to stay
Silver
on
Keeper's trying to get back on the panel right now.
All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. We'll let you figure this out.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
flashing
then I'll
now.
drop.
The link is right above your post. I lost the link where it says West Coast Retrospective panel link.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
trying to get on, but he couldn't because DJ.
Okay.
Try it again, Silver Keeper. Silver Keeper, where are you?
He says full studio. I'll message you.
No, it's open now. We got one place. There we go.
All right.
Silver Keeper, welcome back. Okay.
The very slow phone.
No. Tupac, put
Yeah.
Lambo back where he was.
Thank you, DJ,
Bring Keeper
for
to
stopping
where
down.
I'm at. Switch Keeper with me. Perfect. Now don't move nobody.
Don't
tell me. That's my phone.
Lola with hardcore. Lola with hardcore. There we go. That's how it is.
Yes.
Whoa.
You know what came to my mind, Silver Keeper, when you said I'm back? I'm thinking, of course, Silver come back, but it's baby come back. Silver come back. It's like baby come back.
Hey, kind of
I don't know,
fool.
I think the song.
I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Everybody was able to
Megan Fox.
Yeah, that's right.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
On my phone.
I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Let's go. Please.
Wow, I got an instant freeze.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's like that match game always has a cold.
Oh.
Always think that
And everybody, tomorrow night is going to be
Okay,
crazy again. We've already got another peace dollar on last place.
Oh, nice. He's so nice.
Oh, Sandman is awesome.
He is. Yeah.
What is it? Say it again.
Another peace dollar on
Peace
last place.
dollar.
Last place.
And he's so knowledgeable too. It's just amazing.
So Lambo, you got the question in hardcore? You both ready?
Yeah, good to go.
Nice.
All right. There we go. We got our next question then. I like my men/women like my coffee. Blank. I like my men/women like I like my coffee.
Blank.
Blank. All right, y'all have 1 minute to get your answers in. chat.
But,
You.
Uh-oh.
It's definitely not a word I was looking for.
This is gonna be a good one.
yeah, I'm looking at the possibilities now.
I like my men, women, like I like my coffee.
Beep.
About 30 more seconds, chat. Get your answers in while you can.
Actually, we're talking about women. No, wait, or men. Never mind. Never mind.
Some awesome.
Ashley, I want to know when you're
Ashley,
getting your
wow.
coffee.
Right?
Some fun questions, yeah.
Where did you get your coffee?
Right?
Maybe at
And why is
home.
the coffee hard?
Maybe Mr.
It might
Coffee.
be homebrew. Homebrew.
Is it coffee grinds?
Oh. Oh.
Mr. Coffee.
Oh, I love that song. It's a good song. That's a good David Allen Poe song.
Right. All right. Stop signs coming
Call
in the
my,
chat.
call my woman coffee because I love the way she drives.
I don't know that song.
It's a David Allen Poe song.
All right. We're about to see some interesting answers. Then we're going to kick it off with Paula once again. I like my men/women like I like my coffee. Blink.
Well, first I said hot, then I said ready in the morning, then I said hot again.
Same difference. You usually wake up with morning wood.
I got one.
I got
hot.
one. Yep. I got one. All right.
But I do
Tupac
like that
Gordon.
ready in the morning answer.
That was a good one.
It was very good. Very good.
Anybody that knows me knows that I love stuff with sugar and stuff. So, of course, it's got to be sweet.
Yeah.
The sweet one.
Man, my answer sucks.
Dude.
It's the only way I drink my coffee, man. It's right here.
We got two. We got.
I should have went my first answer, but I didn't.
All right. We got. Oh, DJ says gold. Cold.
Cold.
Not gold.
That's the only way I take my coffee. So.
Cold. Looking for
Yeah, but
cold?
is that how you take your women?
Well, I can pull them out.
Oh my God, you've been hanging out with Juan Velasquez.
She's dead.
No pulse
At least I got
necessary.
one.
Velasquez.
Welcome to the game.
That's
And
the only way I drink coffee.
Orlando Stacker says Sweeta. Dude, what does mine say? All right, a couple more sweets. A couple more, of course. We got two more sweets coming up. And that was the top row. Now we're moving into the middle row and see what kind of damage the middle row can do. Kicking off with our team captain. Dragon, Keeper, Silver, Sneeper, the Keeper.
I was thinking creamy. I was thinking moist, but instead I went hot and ready.
Hot and ready.
Curdled.
Only got $5. Okay. We got hot. I see hot. Of course, we do have that hot sitting in there. I'm not seeing ready. I see long, hard, and whoa.
I know, horny. That's the coffee I want. I need to know
All right.
what's coffee.
And there's a. All right,
Come
so
on,
Dimebag, Darren.
Spill the beans.
Well, I didn't want it to get
get it all.
confusing. I was thinking of my own coffee, which is always hot and creamy. And I thought, well, you know what? You know how it is with the judge. I might just get disqualified for creamy. So I stuck with what was important, of course.
Hot.
We'll deal with creamy later.
Take care, Maxwell.
Bye, Maxwell.
Good night,
Have a good
Maxwell.
one.
Good night, Maxwell.
Night, Maxwell.
You should see the
It is
Maxwell
Maxwell.
Silverhammer, the
Hot and
Beatles.
rich
song.
is ideal,
Right?
yes.
We got a hot.
Maxwell
Rich, yeah.
Ready, creamy, rich. Where's she at?
Oh, it's my turn, right? Okay.
It is Lola. You are up.
We decided, well, yeah, fresh and hot.
Fresh and hot.
Hot.
Fresh.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh and
Good night,
hot.
Peter.
I see
I'll
fresh.
take mine age.
I see fresh,
See fresh and
and tasty, but not
tasty.
fresh and hot.
Yes. Ooh.
Does that mean
Good
that you're
answer.
taking
Sure, that was a
What
good
is-
one. Dang.
I'd be like half a point. I don't know if we do halves.
That's what I was
Well,
afraid
we
of.
could do. We could
Oh, I
do
can't.
Herb
I can't
because
even claim
we
it the
had
50-cent channel.
hot and or
Yeah.
fresh and tasty and
Hot and ready. Yeah, we
serve
counted
it-
one for
so that can make 1 point for total. All right.
cancel them out. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I didn't put my real personal one because I
like
do
turtle.
it by mood. Sometimes I'm in a mood for this kind of coffee, or it depends on my mood.
All
Really
right.
does.
Rocky Mountain Bear, and then when it gets cold, you have to heat it back up.
Heat it, reheated. You like your men reheated? Oh, strong. Nice. Is that a
Java?
Hey, I did a
Nice.
thing.
We're looking for strong.
I
I got
did a
more.
thing. You want to see?
You did a thing.
You left out
What kind
Rich,
of thing?
loser.
What thing
What's
did
this
you do?
thing?
It depends. Is it going to get us kicked off the air again? Like
I'm not seeing strong, so let's see your thing.
You got to blow her up.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, she's a
vampire.
Don't blow
vampire.
me up.
What did you do?
She's a
She
vampire.
got
lady.
fangs.
vampire.
Oh,
Fangs.
I made me some tea.
Want to suck
nothing I
your
can't
blood.
fix with a set of pliers.
I
She's
love
saying
them. I love them. I
Oh.
love them. Love them. Love
Wow,
them.
the way it's
I wish
glitching, that's funny.
everywhere, all day, every day. You what?
It's 20-15. And now, after round 4, we got 23-16. Top row still maintaining that lead. They go up one more point.
Darn,
Still
phone's
playing time.
glitching.
Still got about a half an hour, so we'll see how many points we can collect in that amount of time. That next question will be entering the chat in the next 2 or 3 seconds.
Hardcore. Ashley wants you to fight her.
Whoa, fighter.
Fighter.
Oh, I'm
Fighter.
back.
Oh.
Where's my eraser? Crap.
Yeah, you'll be
no.
fine for the odd bite, but
Still
nobody
seeing
wants to
coffee.
keep a vampirus around long term. That's the problem.
But not like
Wrong.
a Twilight vampire, not Twilight, more like Lost
We got a
Boys.
long. We got a long
Did
question.
you see there was a question in the chat?
Yes, it's a long one too. So
I sent it
It
to
might
you.
take a while to load there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
oh my god. Okay. All right. I don't know why my mind always thinks of different things before the stream starts, but right when the stream starts, I'm like, oh, okay. There's the
Ready.
answer.
That's because your mind's not set in for Saturday.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is Saturday. I'm sure everybody's ready by now.
I think
No,
everyone.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't find my paper. There it is.
Feel free to
Ready.
write whatever you want, chat. And whatever you want.
Ready?
Whatever we want.
Whatever you want.
Whatever. See. Yeah,
And who knows, maybe we'll get a count question next. Whatever you want.
Whatever we want.
Of a
All
singer
right,
said
everybody.
nougat.
Nougat? Nougat. All right, I think
Nougat?
everyone is ready. Everyone's looking.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Question is entering public chat.
Nougat.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. The doctor said to the Siamese twin brothers, I've got good news and I've got bad news. First, the good news is that I can separate you. But the bad news is, after the operation, only one of you will have a
Blank.
The doctor said to the Siamese twin brothers, I've got good news for you and bad news. But first, the good news. I can separate both of you. But the bad news, after the operation, only one of you will have a... All right, 1 minute on the clock, everybody. Get your answers in the chat. Only one of you will have a blank.
Hello, Shark Bait Lake.
Hello, Sharkbait.
What's up, Shark Bait?
We've never been here before. We're sorry in advance.
We are. This is Matt Game once again.
Unless you like it, and then that's your fault.
Yeah. It's all our faults.
Nope. Not my fault.
I plead not guilty.
Yeah.
I played the 5th.
You'll be forgiven.
We have a special thing in Canada. I can't plead the 5th. I plead the 69th.
Yes, please.
Ooh, north-south position.
But only if she's, yeah.
In most cases, honestly. Not only if she's.
That's a good question, Hoosier.
On Saturdays.
Only if she's breathing and amenable.
Right? Time is cooling
I
down.
just
It doesn't specify Hoosier.
I just went with my gut feeling.
Yeah.
Probably on Saturdays is when they're going to be.
That's right, Hoosier. 69.
Hoosier 69 bingo.
Well, their stop sign. One more time, that doctor said to the Siamese twin brothers, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good news is I can separate the both of yous. The bad news is only one of you will remain with A. And here we go. We're kicking it off with Paula. Paula. What did those brothers?
Paula. We don't use language like that. We say cock and dick around here. What is your problem?
I say wiener.
We got 2. We got 3. We
That's
got.
very-
We'll break
that's
you
very
eventually.
Oscar Mayer.
S-T-A-R.
A hot dog?
No, I'm trying to think of that. Think of a chili dog.
She's
No,
gonna
think
burn
of a
him
chili
tomorrow.
And if you like to eat it every day, and if I ask you why, you'll say because Oscar Mayer has a
Oscar
way
Mayer
of
has a way of
DNA.
5 wieners in the chat. All right.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of
Bologna
wieners.
is just a great big wiener. That's all.
That's a lot of wieners.
So it's just a big, huge
lot of
glory hole
wieners.
here right now.
I was
Um,
counting the
Glory
wieners
hole.
as they were coming up in the chat too.
You know, I don't.
Wiener?
I personally, I don't like to beat around the bush. I like to just, go
Whoa.
for it. So I said,
We call those fur burgers.
Yes.
Dick.
Van Dyke?
Ladies, I love to beat around the bush. Just saying.
All right. So 5 more dicks. 5 more
Oh, me.
wieners.
We're in no rush. We'll get there.
Wiener Fest. Let's
Act
go.
like you've been there
Wiener Fest.
before.
Uh-oh. Okay. Drop that panel link in again, just in case. Before we
Slong.
move on.
Penis. Wiener. Slong.
Stong.
Wiener. Slong.
Say wiener funk.
Does that look like a T? I think it's a
Yeah,
stong.
no, he wrote penis,
Sting,
peeny wiener,
Peeny Wiener Stong.
schlong.
Penis. Wiener.
Anybody got a match for Peeny Wiener Stong? I don't think so. I don't see any.
Penis, wiener,
Okay, so
I did
anybody
pump.
had any
Oh, I started my
doubt?
0 too far over.
Dong for a
Just
second.
I was way too far
hedging your
over.
bets there.
In
Usually
case anybody
there's
had
not
any
a
doubt.
T in schlong.
Yes.
No,
So
that's
5
But we don't count off for spelling, right?
Right.
yeah. I got excited. I kind of.
Oh, I heard that wrong too.
Not excited. Now that tells us more than anything you said so far.
We nada.
We're going to get back to Yiddish again. No.
All right.
Oh,
We are.
goodness.
Who did we lose?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We lost Lambo. We can
All
move on.
good.
No, Lambo, no.
Lambo, come back.
Drive back, Lambo, quickly. You have a Lambo after all.
All right. So DJ was 3rd. So that means we are still on our 4th, which is low.
No, the 4th
No.
was Lambo.
Yeah,
Lambo.
so it was Lambo and hardcore.
So we can move on to Silver Keeper.
So go Silver Keeper, Lola, Hardcore,
Silver Keeper,
Darren.
Darren,
No, Silver
Lola,
Keeper.
Hardcore.
Okay. So here we go. Silver Keeper. We'll come back to Lambo when he pops up on. Penis. All right. 5 more. 5 more for penises. Penis party. All right. Now I believe Dime bag. Oh, okay.
Well, the doctor said to the Siamese twin brothers, I've got good news and I have bad news. First, the good news is that I can separate you. Then the bad news is, after the operation, only one of you will have a chance to reproduce. In other words, no dick.
There we go. We got him back in order. Chance to reproduce and no dick. So no dick?
Wiener.
Well,
One of
not
you will not
necessarily,
have
because
the
the one
dick.
could have the dick, and
So
the other
we-
guy could have the fucking testicles.
You will not have the chance to reproduce because
So,
you have no dick.
Oh man.
Pretty much said that one's not going to have a dick. So
And the other one will.
So 5 dicks again. 5 more dicks. Thank you for the clarification.
I put it in brackets there to make it easier. I'm not sure that helped.
It didn't. Sorry.
Oh.
A bit verbose,
I'm
right?
just being honest with you.
Okay.
Dong. Elton Dong.
Dong.
Yep.
Dong,
Dong,
dong, dong,
dong.
dong.
Song
You
Dong.
mean Elton Dong? I love
Elton
him.
Dong, yeah. Yellow Brick Road. Wait.
He actually came to Fargo this year. I should have
Yellow
went to
brick
it.
chode.
And I kept it, coin centered too, because that is
That is
the
dong.
point
Yes.
of Vietnam.
There are dongs. I have a
Well,
dong.
this is
Dong.
not
Yes.
Toy Channel tonight.
I know,
I have
but
one of Michael Kittle's
Hardcore.
dongs.
One of you will have a blank. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I guess no.
She already
more?
said dong.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't.
yes,
My bad.
there's Lambo.
I didn't get to it.
Hardcore.
I'm sorry. All right, so we're going on to hardcore now.
Yep.
Hardcore.
Penis.
That's right.
All right.
And she gives
That's
her
so
Yeah, that artwork.
And then since we didn't get to Lambo in time, Lambo. Penis. All right.
Penis.
A sweet penis.
Sweet,
Sweet
penis.
Bobby, sweet penis boy. What is wrong with you?
Up the score amount a little bit.
Bobby.
Shit. Oh wait. The middle one needs to be a 3-6.
Mafia.
A threesome.
Ew.
Threesome Mafia.
Threesome. Is it two girls at least?
Okay, after
Daniel,
after the fifth round, we got 43 top row, middle row 36. Still a close game. We got about a half an hour left in the game, so plenty of time to make up some points. What will be the next question? It'll be something other than Nick. I promise you that. Maybe.
Penis.
Can't promise.
The donger need food.
But Jaina.
I'm still frozen on Lambo Stacker.
Don't worry, I got you.
No
silly.
more Yankee my wanky. The donger
Well, the
need
goodbye, bright yellow chode.
food. Yankee my wanky. The donger need food.
Dang, now I'm looking at all these questions. It's like, oh man.
Exactly.
All right. Oh my gosh.
I don't
Okay,
know,
how
but I'm
can
gonna start sniffing my Sharpie.
Those don't work.
All right, fine. Okay, we'll see how this one plays. Probably not great. There we go. Okay, so new question in the private chat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We weren't expecting it.
Ready.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh my.
Yep.
Put too much thought into this one at all either. I see.
So are we keeping it or tossing it so I know?
If it's your choice whether or not you want the game to remain just two answers the whole entire time, not mine. You do what kind of questions you want. If you want it to be like that, have at it.
Oh no, I was just wondering because I can't see what's going on.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening? Hot stuff.
Are you sending it to him in Messenger?
Yep, I got it. I already
Name?
answered down.
Long.
Okay.
What's your second name? Doc. What's your last name?
Duke.
Dong.
Duke.
Duck Dong.
Just in case I get booted, I just say my answer to Nancy.
You want to get nasty?
American girlfriend.
I don't know what to write on that one.
Whoa. All right, everybody on the panel ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Questions entering the chat in 3, 2, 1. Count Dracula said, "I've given up on biting women's necks. I now bite." I've given up on biting the women's necks. I now bite the women, or I now bite the. There you go. So 1 minute on the clock. And I will try to find another good awesome question.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna get rid of the question, Opus. I was just wondering what was going on because my phone's glitching out really bad. I still see Lambo Stacker.
May have to refresh. Can you do the little 3 dots thing to speed up?
No. I have a little thing to refresh though. I'll be right back. I already have my answer sent to Nancy anyway, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, be back. It got quiet. Really quiet. Like really,
It did.
really quiet. He is back.
He is back.
Okay.
Oh, snap. Oh, there we go. That
Yeah,
wasn't
back.
hard. Uh-oh.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go see what this kid needs.
A
Be right
meat
back.
curtain. What the hell? What the hell's a meat curtain?
Oh my gosh.
How about a pink
I'll give you one guess.
How about a pink taco?
There's an iron curtain, and then there's
There's
a
a
meat
restaurant in
curtain.
Vegas called the Pink Taco.
Right below the Puss Barnes.
The iron curtain?
I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, but is there one called the meat curtain? That's what I want to know.
I'm so confused now. Jeez. Okay, so hold on. So Hardcore's not here for this round, and Lambo's not here for this round?
No, Hardcore's going to be back in a second. She just
At the
went to go
Hard
check
Rock,
it.
there's a restaurant called
So
the Pink
is Lambo good, or is
I
Lambo,
think
can you
he's
hear
good.
me?
Oh,
You're not
he's
reading
good.
the private chat, are you? Jeez. I'm trying to
No.
take care of this.
Was that question posted twice?
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
All right, so I'm not sure what
The
was
last
going
one
on.
was too, I
If we
think.
need a new person, or if we're putting Hardcore on the back burner for this question, or what's going on? That's what I'm trying to figure
No
out.
idea.
I'm not just going to go through.
I think she says something about checking on a kid.
Yes, we got Hardcore under control,
Yeah.
and we're just waiting with the Lambo. Because I think the way he said in private chat, it's looking like he's not coming back.
Yeah.
My phone's
Says
going
phone
nuts.
is going nuts. Sorry, team.
Oh.
He's back.
He's
All right,
back.
never mind.
Wait, where did it say that?
All right, I was just trying to figure it out. We're good. We got him back.
I'm
And
trying.
Now,
Hardcore's
is the
Maybe
time
he should put his answer first.
is the time up?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get everything all situated on here because
No problem. I
I'm
put
like a
this stuff in.
visual person, so if it's all visually off.
So we need a yep, perfect. And perfect. And one more swap. There we go.
All right. So here we go. It's time to reveal those answers now, since the question is in the chat. And we're kicking off with Paula with Count Dracula. Give it a bite in women's necks. I now bite boobs. Whoa.
boobs.
Tupac boobs. Boobs.
Tupac's answer.
I guess you're the special tonight, Tupac.
I got one.
Pardon me.
I thought that was an invitation.
I got two.
Two? Oh, I'm missing one.
Ashley's.
Oh, nipples, of course. No, of course. Nipples. It's because that's what I forgot to do. Put the stop sign. All right, here we go. Paula with boobs. Now we're going on to Tupac.
I think I crushed it.
Vaginas.
Da, 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 da.
Who said?
Vaginas. All right, here we
The
go.
one time you don't put boobs.
I
Yeah.
thought that ended with an
We
EH.
got two. We got three. We
Huh?
got
Hosea.
four. We got
Hosea.
five. We got six.
See, but I know the people in chat and what
I
they're
know
gonna
you
say.
do.
We got
Fuck toes?
Toes?
8, 9.
I'm not even
I
going
got
to ask what
Wait,
a meat
no.
curtain is. Last time I
Wait,
asked what a
answer
door
first.
jam was, it was not good.
Who answered twice? Because I didn't count Zillas.
Lainey counted twice.
Okay, so there'll be 8 then. Yes, she answered the same thing twice. So yeah, 8. So perfect. Coochies and coochies.
Never ever, Ashley. Never ever.
You want to double down on? Yep, I won't. Never yet. Yeah.
I only have 6, unless
That would be
you're
wrong.
taking meat curtains as 7.
Meat curtains are vaginas, aren't they? Well, beef curtains.
Labia.
Like
Oh,
the,
Part of
no.
it.
They're
Yeah.
hanging like curtains. I'm scared.
all right.
Well, it should be.
I mean, close, so maybe.
Time
we got-
for a
I was scared at first too.
Toes. Toes.
Huh?
Fuck toes?
It doesn't look like a toe.
So they bite their toe. I now bite toes.
Camel toe.
I see.
There you go.
I see no toes.
Go.
I see euros. All right.
Some people have that
Lambo.
fetish.
What kind of toe are you talking about there, DJ?
mistletoes.
Camel toe.
Yeah.
That's the thing hanging down there.
He said boobies.
Boobies.
Sweet
We got more
penis
boobies.
tits.
Don't forget
Hey,
Ashley.
William,
Not this time.
William, you
Well,
got to
that's a
go
great
back
noise. Whose
to
noise is
DJ's
that?
because
Good
DJ
thing
said
I'm writing all
camel
these in my
toe.
7-year-old's journal.
Oh my gosh.
That's what the drawing was.
Camel toe.
Camel toe.
I got a visual representation. I didn't even know what it was. Is what you're trying to say?
Exactly. DJ, show it again.
Show me your camel toe, DJ.
Hang on, let me I'm on the road,
Show
so.
me.
I can read sign language.
Right there.
Camel toe.
All right. Okay. Toes.
So we're
All
back.
right. Yep. So add some
Right,
toes
Liz.
onto that score.
Okay.
And don't forget Ashley's.
I just
nipples
love
either.
yoga pants. I do love yoga pants. I ain't gonna lie.
You like wearing yoga pants?
No, I don't like wearing them. I just love them.
All right.
Depends on who.
I'd like to thank Chip and Peppa and Lou and Lemon, please.
Kick it off middle row is silvers.
Uh-oh.
Silver.
Frozen. It's Frozen Keeper.
Uh-oh.
Frozen keeper.
It's all right.
Oh, heck yeah.
Well, you know,
I was-
things do
I was
keep
wearing
longer
them.
in the freezer.
All right. We lost him.
This is Sarah.
Yes, I was wearing them the first
Panther.
half of the stream, though. I don't know where I put them.
Yeah, you are.
There's his answer.
Vagina.
Hey
Nancy's,
guys,
yeah.
this is Silverkeeper's answer.
Vaginas.
Vaginas.
Vagina.
Vagina, vagina, vagina.
Vagina. Vagina.
Vagina.
Vagina.
Try to play with these things on. It's gonna be a little tough.
The teacher on Varsity Blues.
Vagina.
Just get it out right now. Penis, penis, penis. Vagina,
Okay,
vagina.
next is Aaron.
Vagina.
What?
All right, we're waiting for Silverkeeper because I cannot visually do this like this.
He already did.
I'm waiting
William.
for it to be on the panel because it's.
William. William. This is
I
his
know.
answer.
I understand that. That's not what I'm saying. Jeez.
He just
Everything is
waited.
all out of order, so I don't know what the order is. I don't have a-
Darren is next.
Keeper with you.
Thank you.
Perfect. Darren.
Jeez. All right. Just let me put the game on hold for 10 seconds to let someone join the panel. Boobies.
Soft, tasty, and warm. Come in a 2-pack.
Nice.
I've seen a 3-pack.
Okay.
Often they're not the same size. Get over it.
No, they're never going to be the same size. It's like nuts. They're not the same size. No.
Okay.
One's always bigger.
All right, now we're moving on to Lola.
You gotta
I
love the little one
recycled.
even harder.
I recycled an answer. So it's Coochie's again.
Coochies.
Coochies.
There's a theme here.
More coochies in the chat. All right, moving on to hardcore copper.
Hard copper core.
Nipples.
Nipples. Okay, we got more. Okay, so that's okay. Boob nipples are different than boobs, right? Right? Breasts.
Are they?
Boobs?
Yeah, they're different than boobs.
Suck on a boob to get milk out of it. You suck on a nipple,
Exactly.
right?
At the end of a
You don't
boob.
motorboat nipples. You motorboat boobs.
Yeah, but you might want to
With
bite the
nipples
boob
on
on
them.
the side instead of on the nipple.
Find me a
Somebody
boob
might
without a
smack
nipple.
you when you do that.
I could, but that's a sad story.
They are very interrelated.
I don't bite that hard.
I think it's hard to make that draw
It's
that
so
line.
bad, though. One time, okay, I was nursing Jax, and he was just to the age where he was starting to get teeth, and he bit me, and I didn't think, and I smacked him. It was just a reflex. I'm like, and he was all, well, I mean, oh, I'm sorry. He didn't stop. I mean, but he just looked shocked. I was like, boy, I know you did. Because he grinned a little before he did it. He's like, and I'm like, I knew what the hell you was doing.
Hardcore. My niece and her daughter were both born with teeth.
Oh my,
That's
well,
weird.
I don't remember how old he was, but
Oh,
I nursed him until he was almost 2. So
Okay, so a new question.
Woo! New question inside the private chat. We got about 15 more minutes, and then we'll be at 4 hours. Oh my gosh, already? Jeez.
that's right, Zilla. Just because it has
Your answer's
nipples
in now.
doesn't mean you can milk it.
I'm thirsty. All this boob talk. Jeez. Hi, Trevor.
What's up, Trevor?
His,
Nice.
It's how loud he is. He's in his room around the corner and down the hall.
Oh,
Probably had a
He's
helicopter.
mad because somebody is stealing his school bus. So there you
Sounds
go.
like he's having a good time, though, at least.
I hope.
I'll bite as hard as
We're
you want.
here for a good time.
Grower. Was talking to Carl, and the next thing we hear out of nowhere was Tupac saying, "I don't bite hard." Whoa.
Not a long time.
Timo.
Right, 66-54, still a close game. We probably have enough time for 2 more questions, and we lost another one.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh,
I keep biting harder and harder until you say the right word.
Don't worry,
We lost
he's
Silver
ready.
Keeper.
Silver keeper.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna
Remember the safety
I'm gonna
word.
pretend like I remember the order. Here we go. Next question is inside the public chat. George said, "I'm married to a traffic cop, and boy, is it weird." On her body, she has a sign that says. George said, "I'm married to a traffic cop, and boy, is it weird." On her body, she has a sign that says. All right, 1 minute on the clock.
Turd. Sorry. I was trying to get it to stand up and it wouldn't, so it's not my friend anymore.
All right, I got mine.
Nail. Oh, he's back. P-nail. Whew. All right, here we go. Whew, that was easy.
Really, Rocky Mountain Bear? That's what you came up with?
Sorry, everyone. These phones are garbage.
Oh.
Dang telephones.
Hoosier comes up with the best ones.
About 20 more seconds left. Everyone get your answers in the chat.
Oh, shit, I almost dropped my coffee.
About 10 more. Whoa. Just one
Dang it, I
answer
just
per
want to. Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh. I got worse service here.
All right,
Yeah,
stop
okay,
sign
this
entering the
is
chat. Stick a couple seconds.
Co-ed naked billiards.
Stop sign is there.
Co-ed naked billiards? Is that what you said?
Get felt on the table.
Whoa. On
Or
the table.
that co-ed naked casino. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
All right. I'm married to a traffic cop. And boy, is it weird. On her body, she has a sign that says
Uh-oh, I'm
in
freezing.
the rear. All right. Paula.
Sorry, I
Paula.
was freezing.
It's Paula time.
That's my job.
Was that
Pull
ravioli?
over. Why is it backwards? Did you flip the page? Did you flip the page over? Flip it over.
Oh.
What are you drinking, honey? I want some of that.
I don't know. I got all discombobulated because I got all frozen.
Actually,
Did I
it's a
freeze
cardigan.
for you guys?
No,
Just
you
a
didn't
tiny
freeze
bit.
on
There's
us.
a hiccup.
I totally
I don't
froze.
see any pullovers. Great answer.
Pull over.
Great answer, but I'm not.
Well, I thought it was a traffic cop.
Me too.
Right?
Yeah,
That's what I was
but then
thinking.
again.
Uh-uh.
All right. 2-pot coin hole hunter. Looking for those
Hole
holes.
hunter? Well, I'm not hunting holes.
Coin holes.
Oh, rolls.
I see some necklaces there, here and there.
I see the holes.
I've seen the holes
Yeah,
before.
the buff these holes.
Orphan. Oh, Opium. Exit
Oh,
only.
yeah.
Exit
No
only.
way! You got that
See,
right.
I was thinking that after Hoosier said
That didn't
it.
even cross
I was-
my mind. Exit only. Oh my
You should see
god.
mine's like stupid, like really stupid.
Oh, exit only. Aha, I saw it.
Yeah.
I knew I saw one in there. Oh, 2.
There you
I think
go.
I'll have the laugh of the night with my answer.
There we go. All right. I was like freezing up there.
That's a
I was getting a
crackle.
robot voice.
I didn't even think about that.
Boner Garage? Oh my gosh.
Boner Garage. What?
No, not Boner Garage. No, not the tramp stamp tattoo.
Oh, park here.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
Tattoo. Boner
Free
Garage.
parking.
All right, we're looking for Boner Garage.
That's from that movie.
Yeah,
that
Boner
that
Garage,
girl's
but try to
career.
leave it there and see what she thinks.
We're the Millers, I believe, right?
Free parking.
I think it's from
No, it was from that movie with Saved by the Bell girl.
We lost Hark.
It was a striptease.
Oh, Elizabeth Berkley?
Oh yeah.
It ruined her career because she got naked and all that stuff.
Elizabeth
The
Berkley
curly
and,
haired girl, long curly hair.
No, it's Showgirls, right?
Yeah, what was her name?
Yeah, Showgirls. That's the name of it. Yeah.
Elizabeth or
Elizabeth Hurley.
Berkley.
Berkeley.
Yeah, it was the one girl in that. They had that tattoo on there.
Okay.
Mike, that's
we got her back.
The one
We got her
stripper
back.
had
I
that
didn't
tattoo on
touch
her.
anything. Y'all kicked
All right.
me out.
So we
Shows what kind of
must
movies
be
I
the-
watch.
That's what she said.
So from Boner Garage, that was DJ. Now we're on Lambo Stacker. Boner Garage.
So I
Wouldn't
said
that be
no
great if you had
speeding.
to
That's a good one. No speeding.
And you don't always need to come in first.
That's a good answer.
Oh, she slowed down. That's close. So close. All right. Moving on to the middle row to make up some ground potentially. Hopefully they can. Silver Keeper.
Oh no, that's not a.
Slippery when wet.
Not bad. Not bad, man.
One.
That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for.
Sexy
Really
traffic
sad
cops.
about this.
I like that.
Damn. Sexy traffic cops. All right. I don't see it.
That
Oh,
would
dang
be
it.
a good tattoo.
Good night, Rhonda. Take care.
Good night,
Good night,
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Man.
Hey, Rhonda.
Good night, Rhonda.
Oh no, I'm frozen on me. Ew.
All right, Darren time.
Here we go.
Well, George is way happier than you're giving him credit for.
Dangerous bird.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Awesome.
Come on, Bruce. I mean, it's all right.
No dangerous curves. Great answer.
Okay.
We move on to Lola. Lola time.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the ones that are standing outside and directing traffic, pointing here and there. That always happens when I go to Newark to my dentist. So it's go here.
Go here. Here. Go
Here,
here.
go here. He's giving directions.
Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here.
Directions.
With his hands.
A little higher. A
I hope
little
you go here.
higher. That's it.
All right, hardcore copper. See if we can get some points for the middle row. Slow down.
There you go.
Yeah, you got one.
At least you got
Slow
one. Yeah.
down. Yep, you did. You got one.
Good job.
No one got to be in no rush nowhere.
That's a little different of a question.
Right?
All right,
Unless
we
you
got
have
two more
kids, then you
questions left, everybody. Two more.
Then you got to
They
lock
can-
on the door.
Or
Newgart. Non-Newgart.
The
Non-Newgart.
score is 68-55. Top row is currently leading the game, 68-55. We got two more questions left. We will see what the middle row can do. Hopefully they can make up some ground and make it a little bit closer. Non-Newgarts. Non-Newgart.
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 Nougat.
Nugan.
I'll have the nougat-free nougat.
Have a holly jolly nougat.
Okay, I'm not.
It goes well with a great big beer.
No, Fanatic Card Guru, you got it wrong. 68 is because once you hit 69, you eat it.
Oh.
about 68,
Talk
and
about-
I owe you one.
Which is also another name for serpenter. Just think. All right, next question is in private chat.
I forgot that these had magnets on them.
This is the penultimate question, so do with it what you can.
Oh.
Go ahead and Google that name, Silverkeeper.
It's not, I know who that is.
It's not a stripper.
I know.
I'll tell you that. It sounds like
I don't have time to Google that. My phones won't go that fast.
What name is that? I don't see any names.
Farfanugan.
Far from Nugan.
Far from nougat. Far from nougat.
That's what I say to Poker Rossi every time he leaves. Farfanugan.
Yeah, that's nicer than what oofda means.
Oofda.
Yeah. Oofda.
What?
Well,
does
my
that
dad used to always
mean?
say it when I was a
Hard
kid, so
line.
hopefully it's nothing bad.
It means I'm Chihuahua.
I can't spell.
A chihuahua?
No, it's not. No, it's Swedish.
Everyone just about good to go? All right, do with this information.
I
what
know
you
I
must
spelled it
everybody.
wrong, but I didn't get much sleep. I can't spell. And it went
So there's
sideways.
the
Whoops.
information before the
Hold
question
on, I'm
comes
trying
in.
to think.
Oh, okay, Concourse still going.
Not Nancy.
Trying to figure out who
That's his early stuff. When
Rossi's
he's known for something after that.
about.
We're about to find out what he's known for.
Oh. I should have read the actual chat. I just seen what you said who he was. Whoops.
Yes.
Yeah, I meant to put that in the
What,
private
what
chat.
do you just know what he's
Right when I
Well,
saw it, I
now
was like,
everybody
oh,
knows at least.
Whoopsie.
It's all right. We made
That's
something out
okay.
of it. We made something out of it. That
'Cause
that
I'm-
is the person in the question, everybody. So we will let you know beforehand. Jacques Cousteau is in the question. Is everyone on the panel just about ready to go?
Yep. I was thinking Pink Panther.
Here we go.
Cousteau.
Jacques Cousteau.
Jacques Cousteau.
That's Inspector.
That's
At the 100th meridian, where the Great Plains begin.
That's Inspector Clouseau.
At the 100th
That's
meridian.
from Midnight. No.
Hamburger.
Oh, what's it called?
Hamburger.
Good
Hamburger.
impression.
Hamburger.
Are you?
Y'all
Is
just
everyone
skip me
good?
for a minute because I can't. My stupid pen quit writing.
Right in blood.
All
Her
right.
pen died.
Well, it's been in her hands too long. She killed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I had maybe 3 hours of sleep, so
Yeah, yeah. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah,
soon,
that's how I'm going right now.
Here for about 15 more minutes, my friend. We'll get you in bed. We'll tuck you in. We'll sing you a lullaby and get you off to that Walmart.
Hellmart?
They sell walls there and stuff. All right. We're still waiting for
The
hardcore.
traffic's like hell.
Hardcore.
Did they bring on that whole line of gaming gear for people who own computers? The on monitor and on mouse and all that stuff?
That's right.
Oh, we had on for a while.
I heard there was a whole suite of brand new gaming gear, including mouse, keyboard, monitor, everything aside from the computer coming.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah, we have some on stuff, but I hear a lot of complaints about it.
Even down to the P-Jugs. All right.
Are you
we
ready, Hardcore? She's good now.
All right, here we go. The question is entering the chat. The desk clerk. The desk clerk said it was a mistake letting Jacques Cousteau stay at this hotel. At this very moment, he's up in his room with a. There we go. There it is. The desk clerk said it was a mistake letting Jacques Cousteau stay at this hotel. At this very moment, he's up in his room with a. All right, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. That's Jacques Cousteau up in that hotel room with a blank. This very moment.
At this very moment.
Oh my god.
Ooh, wow. Opus, let's go. Oh, Rocky, let's go. Clever. Love it.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
Laney, let's go. Clever answers.
Come on.
Whoa, dramatic.
That's a very specific sort of mermaid.
Yeah, no kidding. Very nice.
No.
Okay, I'm down.
About 20
Oh my
minutes.
goodness.
Oh no.
Hi, W.
Damn.
SW, welcome.
Good night.
What up, JW?
Wow,
That's even worse. Ew.
Les W, you've just shown your age. I get that. I don't know how many other people would, but I absolutely get why you wrote that, and you're showing your age.
All right, stop sign is in the chat. Woo, what a round. Nice.
You talking about James Bond?
Octo.
That's what I thought
yeah.
too.
I'm a strong drinking
Octomon.
toilet water.
Takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
But it's one guess only.
Yes, one guess per person. And that leads us to our first person to reveal their answer, Paula. It was mistakenly in Jacques Cousteau stayed at this hotel. At this very moment, he's up in his room with a sperm whale.
I don't
Wow,
know,
that's-
man. There were so many choices. I could have picked anything in the ocean.
sperm
Don't
whale.
ask me why I picked sperm whale. I don't know.
For our entertainment.
Yeah, great
let's
That guy
go.
really knows
there.
how to pack a fish around, I'll tell you.
We're definitely.
Well, we're kind of
Oh, poor Moby
close
Dick.
there.
You're good, Rocky Mountain Bear. You didn't know, but good
We
answer.
are very close. I did say a mammal as well, but I made one that would fit inside the motel room.
You made it?
A
Dolphin.
dolphin.
Yeah, I want to
You
get
hear
him
Zach
hard.
sound. You're about to enter the room.
A
Her
dolphin.
name was Flipper. Flipper.
Hey, some people use dolphin.
No, where's it? No,
Thing.
Tupac.
Tidal waves?
I don't know if anybody's gonna get anything.
Hey, won't come in. Hang on, get up there.
Tidal waves.
I can't get it.
They
Go.
need 'em
Get
up
over
in the
there. There we go.
Tidal waves. No, tidal waves. They're
Yeah,
even
I
better.
misspelled it.
Is he Aquaman?
Whoops.
My man.
Tidal waves.
All right.
I
I
misspelled it.
already want some of those.
I'm sleepy.
One fact that's not very well known about Jacques Cousteau is that he really loved llamas.
Llama.
Everybody loves llamas.
But he was an ocean
They're the
guy.
llama's ass.
He had the TV show. Goes down
He
to-
always had to have a llama on his boat.
Mutual
Just for a
bond.
good time.
Dang it. All right,
Careful,
well,
they spit.
for the middle row,
Exactly.
Yeah, like camels. Yeah, they're related.
By mutual
Camels.
Hey, you guys are
But they got
talking
smaller
over.
toes.
Will the middle row make up the ground now? We'll find out because Silverkeeper has.
I'll take my 0 now. And a spelling lesson because I can't spell right now.
Vibrator.
Vibration.
I'm talking about the Dang. All right,
I didn't spell mine right either. Now that I'm thinking, I'm looking at it like I don't even know what I wrote.
And William, your voice is gone.
Whoa, that's not good.
That's very muffled.
It's
Yeah,
like,
like you're being picked up by your camera or something. Or a different mic, maybe.
yeah,
It's muffled.
Good. We're back.
that's better.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sweet. I think I unplugged my mic on accident during all that chaos. But all right.
Chaos.
Here we go. We're moving on. Oh, no.
Bunch of chaos.
Wait, no. We're on the middle row. We're on Darren. We're on Darren.
But again, I answered before I knew who he was.
Well, if you can get a whale or a
whale?
dolphin up there, why not take the unit that's got at least the pretty top half?
A mermaid?
Oh,
Well, yeah.
we have one of those.
You
We
got to
have
settle
one of
for
those.
the
Please
tail
tell
on
me
the
it
end.
doesn't have.
Why
You
don't
got
you want the
mermaid
babe with the boobs? What's
You
wrong
got
with you?
one.
We got one. A mermaid. with
I don't
boobs.
care. I'd be happy to just have one mermaid. You
Hey,
guys
that's
can have
still a
all the
mer-
whales and dolphins you want.
That's still a
Sickos.
mermaid. That's still a
What do
mermaid.
you do with it?
We got one.
So make sure it's a she.
She's got a mouth. Figure it out.
If that's your preference, then that's your preference.
Pick one.
All right, Lola.
Well, so sorry. He was upstairs with a snorkel.
That's
A snorkel. Yes. That's the best answer.
Usually he's
A
got the big can on his back, but this time it's just a snorkel.
what a great answer. Oh, that was
That is a great
awesome.
answer. He was deep sea diving.
All right. We got Hardcore Copper up next. Hardcore Copper. Hardcore. A snorkel.
Snorkel.
He said it too. Yes.
See, now if he's really a pro, he would have learned to breathe through his ears
They're
like
going
me.
down under the
Only
ocean.
1
you know?
point. Only 1 point was scored during that round, and that was for the middle row, which brings them closer to score 16.
Excuse me, my cat is hitting me in the head with her tail.
Yikes.
What
Well,
is
it's
that
better-
all about?
They do that.
We want you to pet her.
sometimes.
You got
Glenda, she's
As
trying
long as
to.
it doesn't stick its butt in your face, you're all right. Oh, it's starting to stick its butt in your face.
Hello.
Glenda, come on. There you go. Good girl.
Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Imagine a kitty that likes people.
Kitty, 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 kitty. What's up?
This is the one that you always hear on Miss Ida's show in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Meow.
Cat butt.
Kitty, kitty. Oh, we got cat butt.
Cat butt.
Oh no, that's
You
copyright.
can.
Copyright butt claims.
I'm frozen on snorkel.
See that?
All right, which brings us
Can
to
you
our final
copyright my butt?
We got one more question, everybody. So it's going to go inside the private chat.
Oh.
So here we go. This will
Quit
determine our winner for
chatting
the night.
about my privates.
Yep. As we chat about your privates, remember this is the final question. So here we go. We got 68 to 56. We'll see if we make up any more ground, or if we crown it. Well, we will be crowning a winner no matter what. But will it be the top row? Will it be the middle row?
There you go. You can see my kitty love. How much she loves me. My kitty love.
Yeah, we don't play like that anymore. I had cat scratch fever before.
She grabbed me with her fronts and she went to town on me with her backs the other day.
Nuge?
I was not impressed.
We're talking about the
That
nuge?
only happens when we're trying to catch him to take him to the vet.
Oh, she had a moment. We had a meeting.
Yeah, that looks pretty.
I immediately doused it in alcohol and started rubbing polysporin in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to know a better definition for a sucker fish, the suckermouth fish, catfish, a hill stream loach species native to the river fauna of China. Buforatoia questionauskinus.
Okay.
You're very welcome.
Why do you have to teach me history and stuff, man? I just wanted to like.
Because you need to learn more about the sucker fish.
I don't want to know nothing about no fish.
I kind of want to know about the blowfish. Don't blow. Blow's just an expression.
He said blow.
Slow cook.
All right. Everyone looks like they are just about there, getting ready.
Ready, Freddy?
All right, we'll
Yeah.
switch to hardcore. A
Locked and
clownfish.
sent.
Awesome. So once again,
Private
the final
Particus.
question. We'll see what happens. Hopefully,
Is
it's a
your
little bit
pussy
different.
trying to tell you something?
There should be 1, 2, or 3 answers, I would assume, but we'll see what happens. And I think hardcore, if you can hear my voice, if you're ready, just throw a toy. Throw a toy at where the camera is positioned.
There you
I
go.
don't think we want to see her toy thrown in the direction.
She gave us
I
a
saw
sign.
it.
She is there. All right. Man robbed what he thought was an armored car, but in actuality, it was a laundry truck containing bags of. Man robbed what he thought was an armored car, but in actuality, it was a laundry truck containing bags of. All right. Get your answers in the chat. This will determine the game, so answer now while you can. You'll have 1 minute to do so.
Opposite and doing fucking laundry.
No, he was making.
We
a
need a
comment.
lot of points. Please get in there in the chat and chime in.
He was making a comment to his comment. It says just corning around and doing fucking laundry. He's not answering that question yet.
Just going around and doing. That's crazy. How you somehow knew that a laundry question was.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you did. Stop.
Get your
You
answers
could
in
be
now.
laundering money. That's a different thing, but it's similar.
Oh, come on, somebody get mine. Come on.
Get your answers in now. We'll give
Or
everyone
mine.
a few more seconds. This will be the final question. We'll give everyone an extra 10 seconds or so. Get your answers in now because they will count.
Come on, we'll need you. We will need you. We
Yes,
are
the
too
line
far
depends
behind for
on
you to
this.
not participate. Get your answer in there, please. I beg of you.
Poker,
We're
I
gonna
don't.
give 1 more minute. We're giving 1 more full
Garbage.
minute. Get your answers in now.
If you've been lurking, please put your answer in.
Yes.
Poker, I don't know how they do
I
it in
need
your
you.
country, but here they don't wash those.
No, they're disposable.
Yeah.
They don't reuse them.
Well, some people still do, but not many.
Yeah, they do.
I changed my answer so many times, and now, holy crap.
Holy shnikey. What is
Whose noise is that?
Thank you, Opus, for clarifying what your answer is.
Wow. Who is
someone,
that?
Someone trimming on cam? What's going
I
on?
think someone is a robot.
Like a trimmer. Like a.
Hopefully it's trimming.
It's hardcore.
That's a
Talking into
vibrator.
the stupid mic.
That's a vibrator.
I think your batteries are dying.
It's super annoying.
Oh, it's hardcore. I see. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the heck that was.
She's got to play microphone, but hers is hardcore. Huh?
Not really a microphone. It's a voice.
I am the leader
of the bots.
Remove that stupid toy before I come over there and break it.
All right, Zordon. We got Zordon in the house.
Oh, there's dissent among my crew. Oh no.
I think Opus is the closest to me.
So it's time for the final question. Here we go. Final question one more time. Man robbed what he thought was an armored car, but in actuality it was a laundry truck containing bags of filet. Kicking it off with Miss Paula. Dirty panties.
That would be bad.
Dirty panties.
Are there often truckloads of those nearby? Because this can be sold
got
on the internet
tons.
without even cleaning.
We got.
You just get them out to Amazon and away they go.
We have one that might count. We have one that might count.
Thongs.
All right.
Thongs are panties.
What the frick? Someone's rabbit dying? Oh. All right. Tupac, roll under.
I didn't get any matches, but I thought it would be funny if you.
Why is it warm?
Ah.
I thought it would be funny, you know. He opened up the bags expecting it to be money, and it turned out to be
diapers. Oh, jock
Yes, because they constantly move those by the truckload.
Yeah, especially for like football teams.
If it's sports season, they do maybe. I don't know.
I don't see any jock straps, which leaves
Nah,
us to
they-
TJ.
Oh, Zilla.
Man, if that middle row can nail diapers a couple times. Oh, right. There's diapers right there. I was going to say. That's going to be hard to make up now.
Use it or not, a diaper service is a thing.
It is a thing.
It is.
We got 3. We got 4. We got 5.
Not so
we
sure
got
about a jock
6.
strap service.
And Richard Metcalf take care.
Look what
Although if there is
Zilla's
one,
doing.
I want the address for it because
Yep,
I don't have to touch them after I'm done with them. That's a great idea.
All right, our first diapers in the chat. It's going to be a little harder for the middle ground to make up score now, but we'll see what happens. Lambo Stacker.
Kind of looks Jesus-like with that background.
Panties.
A panty truck.
Panties.
A whole
panties.
truck full of panties. And all dirty.
Once again, we had one
Panties.
panties. We had one that could be.
You know what? I thought about that. We're just reading that into there. They don't have to be dirty. It could be a truckload of laundered panties.
Yeah, could be. As long as it's full.
Yeah, they're delivering them.
Cherry panties.
That's right. More panties.
All right, the middle row with panties. First one, panties. All right.
Were there any
See, I was
panties
also
in there?
thinking about the thing that the sumo wrestlers wear.
Those are jock straps.
thong.
Giant jock straps.
No, that's not called the jock strap.
No, they're called
It's a
something
giant
special.
diaper. It's a butt diaper.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a giant, like a diaper.
It's got a name like so many
like
other
a buffet
things.
diaper.
It's called
that you-
sportswear.
Spanx.
It's a robe. All right, Dimebag
Yeah.
Darren.
Somebody's going to get spanked.
What do you
are
sumo
the-
wrestlers wear?
Well, dirty or not, here they come.
Diapers. Let's go. All right, so here we go.
Dia appers. Dia appers.
It's Mawashi.
We got 6 diapers once again. All right, let's see what Lola has.
Only
Can
6.
we
You gotta
have
get
the-
to the store.
Need the
can we
washi.
ride that
What you
diaper
got, Lola?
train?
I don't have any kids, so diapers didn't come to mind for me, but this did. Lingerie.
All right, lingerie.
So I know what Lola has lots of.
He's asleep right now. He fell asleep.
I don't
Oh,
see
well, and it's not working apparently.
And it's his birthday.
Oh,
You know,
well, there you go. Well, happy birthday.
Points.
Best wishes anyway. You can even send best wishes when
Kind
you're
of
sleeping.
embarrassed to show mine.
It's about
All right,
wishes.
our last competitor and our last answer of the game.
It's okay. Come on, hardcore. It's okay.
Dirty hotel sheets.
sheets.
I actually thought about that.
Dirty
I thought
hotel
about
sheets.
dirty hotel blankets.
Right.
Aramark, right? You see the big vans called Aramark or
I
Cintas.
wash mine every time I leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know where else those Aramark and Cintas goes? They deliver overalls to shops.
That's
And
true.
mats
And uniforms.
and towels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex-husband used to work for Heber.
Yeah, those
All
rolls
right.
of towels that you got to put in the towel dispenser that make that loop. come back around the back side, then end
Oh,
up
no,
in a
not those
rolled
ones.
up dirty roll. They got to go somewhere.
We do have a
Those
final
are-
score, and we do have a winner.
Should be out of business by now.
With a final score of 76-64, our winners tonight are the top
Y'all
row, Team
bite me.
Paula. Team Paula has won. Congratulations. We have
Congratulations.
Paula.
Good job.
Congratulations, Paula. Woohoo! Congratulations, Tupac Coin Roll Hunters. We got DJ Numismatics. And then we have Stacker. Congratulations, top row once again on that match.
And good game. Good game, middle row.
Very good, very good.
Oh, heck yeah. Zola, I'm going to watch it from start to finish. That's where I'm going here in the next few minutes. I'll be watching. And if anyone is interested, if we do have room on the panel, we are not watching UFC after this. Not watching it.
Not watching it.
Not watching it.
I'm going to
So if
watch
that
it
sounds like
inside
something
my
you wanna do,
eyelid.
If you want to watch an $80 pay-per-view card with us, not watch it, then come back. You're more than welcome.
There will be at least one spot. Silver Keeper will be.
I'm leaving too.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
one
be
more,
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag the trash too.
Almost
take
2
about
in the
5
morning.
minutes.
I'll be also.
As long as you're willing to
definitely.
deny ever seeing it, you're in.
Yes. We'll hang out here for about 5 more minutes. So we can
Thank you
wind
for
down.
hanging out with us, Paula.
Thank you,
Bye,
Paula.
Don't forget,
That
if
was
you want to buy
fun.
some silver for $1.99 over spot, go watch Blue Ridge Silverham's video. $1.99
It was
over
great to
spot.
see you, Paula.
I'm
Yeah, you
subscribed
guys
to
too.
him. I like his stuff.
Yeah, he's super guy too.
Yes.
All right, you guys have a good night. Happy 4th if I don't see you before
Happy
then.
4th. Yep.
Happy
You too.
Independence Day and
We'll
happy
be
Canada
back.
Day and
Of
happy
course, we'll be
birthday.
back tomorrow for Coin Around on Sunday. For those of you who want to come by and hang out, it's going to be another awesome time. Another super duck race. We have a peace dollar once again on that slowpoke prize. So it'll
Thank
be
you,
epic. So
Sandman.
hopefully we get to see some of your faces before then, because I know 4th of July is a pretty big family weekend. So if we do miss some of you, hopefully you have an excellent weekend. And of course, we'll be back on our Sundays, our Wednesdays.
Back
We
to
have
work already. I can hear that.
Did I type that right?
and then I'm not sure yet. Did you find out about Mia's on Mondays?
I tried to call her. I did not get a call back, but she did go to the coin show today, so she might have not have made it back.
So it's still up in the air if Mia's streaming on the 4th or not on her usual Monday. So we will let you know through a community post, or she will let you know, of course. And then Tuesday night we have game night once again with this awesome lady right here.
But we are planning on maybe going live for about an hour on the 4th. I'm gonna buy some fireworks and fire them off. So we're planning on going after Mia's, but if Mia's not on, we'll set up a time. We'll let you all know.
Yeah, what we're planning on doing is we're being on the panel for Mia's, of course, and then directly after Mia's falling, we'll have like a nice, cool fireworks stream where he's gonna go shoot off some fireworks with his phone. That'll probably be about, I want to say between 8 and 9 Pacific Standard Time. That's usually when Mia does hop off, but it could be an earlier stream, so just be on the lookout for that. We'll give you a notification and let you know what's going on. But that'll
Is
be
that
fun.
a revolver or an automatic?
Good night, everyone.
Silver Keeper, thank you again for hanging
Good
out,
night,
buddy.
Silver Keeper.
Always
Thank
good to see
you,
you.
I feel full heart, but yeah.
Jacko, you have a wonderful night too. Cole
Jacko.
Cowboy. Cole Cowboy, you take care, buddy.
Night, Cole Cowboy.
Jack, Fanatic Car Guru, thank you. Elsker Degmere. Purple Squirrel, hello, buddy. Oh, Gene, we will see you tomorrow, Gene. And Lainey, thank you for stopping by. Lainey, tell Joe we said goodnight too.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it.
So much.
Hey guys, if I may, before we're all said and done, I did fire up a brand new channel. I'm going to be moving all the karaoke stuff over to. So I look forward to as many of you who are interested in karaoke to come and join us. I will put up a message so that you'll be directed over there on Wednesday afterwards. But yeah, I just thought it's a little bit different than coins. Yeah, so we'll separate it out. And hopefully you guys will come around. We're going to be there anyway, but come around.
Oh, and we found out that they do a theme each week.
Hi,
Do you remember
Trevor.
what the theme is this week, Karen? Their theme this week is angry/angst
Well,
Angry/angst.
that should be interesting.
for the karaoke.
If you join the Facebook group now, they understand that I do not do Facebook. I refuse.
It's Jose right in time for UFC. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Adios, you guys.
Adios.
All right. Good night, Lola.
Hasta la vista, my darling.
Hopefully we see you tomorrow. And happy birthday, Brent. I know you're in dreamland right now, but it's
Yeah,
I
he
think
had to
Heber
work.
might
He
shit
worked
his
today.
and
pants.
lollipops and candy canes.
He was tired. He worked hard today.
Yeah, always working hard, that Brent is.
Good night.
Take care.
What?
Good night.
We are getting ready to shut this thing down. We got Opus in the house. We do have another spot open for anyone. Once again, we are getting ready to shut this down. Wow, that's a lot of noise. Trying to shut the stream down. We're trying to shut it down. All right. Holy shit.
What is that?
Is everyone okay with that? That's not hardcore. That's someone else. What is that?
That says that? Opus. Yep, it was Opus.
Good. Wow. Ow.
No, Opus mic was muted.
No, it wasn't. Darren.
That was crazy.
That was Opus.
Was that you, Opus?
The end of the world. It's the end of the world party. All right. So I'm going to put the panel link in again. The panel link is there. Thank you, everyone, again, for hanging on Saturday. I know we got shut down by the government for trying to talk about aliens. But next time, we're going to make it government-proof, and that will not happen again.
Uh-oh.
But once again, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back on the main Coin Around channel, of course, for another epic stream, another epic Sunday stream. Hopefully we get to see you all there. And remember to search for stuff whenever stuff.
Search for treasure whenever, wherever you can.
Hey guys.
Keep on hunting. Thank you, everyone. That panel link will be popped in. The chat will reappear in about 20 minutes once the video is over. Anyone is free to click on it and come join us. We'll be back here for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. You got to watch this whole entire card from top to bottom. But if that sounds fun, we'll see you there. But if not, until next time, you all take care of yourselves. Much love. And rock on.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Deuces.
Good night. Good night.